Welcome back to BLASTSLAM 7. We're entering our last chance qualifier day now that all of our group stage best of ones have wrapped up. We get to look towards best of threes and really put our teams to the test. It's been a lot of fun over the last 4 days. Now entering day number 5 with T and Quinn respectively. How are you doing, Quinn?
I'm good. I had a miso cookie this morning from the bakery.
How did you rate it? Because that one was highly rated from a lot of different members of staff.
It was not. Okay, so I feel like you need to. Mine was not that warm. I feel like I would need to like go into a place and then heated it because they didn't heat it. But it was good for sure. Not my favorite. The almond croissant still.
I had that one this morning. At a separate time though, but I did have an almond croissant myself. It was magical, and I would highly recommend.
Would you also put that one at number 1?
Oh no, easily. It is like almond croissant is number 1.
It's kind of unrobust.
Not only the texture, the layers, the croissant inside, but you also got this like almond cutting through in different styles. Where you got like the nut, but then you also have the cream. It's just everything you'd ask for.
How are you guys more passionate about
They're
talking?
so good.
What are you on about?
Understand
like,
how good they are.
I genuinely don't. I can't eat them, so I'm never going to know either.
Legitimately life-changing.
I don't know. Okay, that's a little.
Well, for Nat, it would be if she ate it. So.
Yeah, I'd probably be dead. My life would probably end. But either way, we're going to talk about our results of yesterday, that final group stage day where we had some best of ones. Again, we followed Falcons all the way down their trajectory of their last 3 best of ones, where they ended up losing all of them. Power Vision, well, they had a decent day for themselves. They did lose against Spirit, but they did get that win down there. And more importantly, whilst we're not seeing all of LGD's games here, we are seeing 2 of the 3 that they won. One against Extreme Gaming, and of course having to do that Tundra best of one right off the back, caveat 25 minutes, of their 111-minute game earlier.
Yeah, it's impressive resilience. It's a good trait to have. And I think this team has looked better than they ever have. I think even whenever they were heroic and they did pretty well at a couple of the prior blasts, it was not as convincing as they have been at this. So I'm optimistic for their future.
I'm just happy for LGD that they're going into a double elim bracket because, like, of course, in slams it's always been you get a decent group stage, you go to a single elim, a gauntlet, you make one mistake, you're out. But now it's like there is that breathing room. So if the best of 3s are a little harder for them, they have that cushioning. So I'm expecting a good run for them. Yeah,
well, it's been a bit of a marathon over the last few days for all of our watchers, having to cover both the A stream and the B stream and so many best of ones. So we've wrapped up all of that action into a nice little recap for you.
Have to use the overgrowth. Yatoro turns towards 9+. 9+ will get out with the invis.
Double lasso.
See them have to go for the zip TP. The lasso indeed locking down the other 2 big cores as Yatoro cleans them up.
Perhaps they can try to bait and 5-man camp a hero for it. They gotta get a good setup here.
Bursting in pretty loading shot. He's getting healed up. Then we get the BKB off. Buckles in. It's not enough to kill Boxy. And Mars gone. Mickey, he stands his ground. They'll clean him up. Rolling Thunder as well. Does come on to Kiritich. The Nightmare will break him out of it. Gives him the chance to put the BKB, and now he's going to look to turn, get into the center of the fight with the ult. Heals up. The stun's on to Skeeter. Skeeter gets taken up. But it ends miserably for them.
Another arrow.
As Kiritich, he survives.
Oh my god. Oh, they're going to the twin gate.
Runs past, hookshot. This time it's going to be off the mark. They'll get the roll towards the Lycan as well. With the focus fire, they might secure the kill. DM falling low, X back. Now again, we need to get on top of the draw. Ranger WS finds the core, but there's going to be no follow-up. Nightfall with the other direction. Now it comes back. But Natsumi's able to get some separation. One more right-click, mirrors him with the hook. Gets the kill last moment. And the cogs to block the TP. My God, Mirror, what a team fight.
A really defensive placed banner here. The call, it finds Malady. There's going to be an Aeon Disc and the cold embrace. The Winter's Curse comes down. He's trying to keep himself alive, but he can't. KJ's Aeon Disc gets popped as well on the tier 2. The BKBs are out. The Roar's going to catch Yuma. He's got the Aegis, but little Shredder. Oh my God. Whisper does it again behind the tier 4s. They finally did it.
There was so much that we got to see yesterday, both on the A and B. What's more important, though, is our group standings. What was the implications of, was it 3-man stolen techies explosion?
Nothing was the implication.
Literally
they lost anyway.
Unfortunately, they still ended up losing that one, but it almost had some good implications. We do have LGD and Parivision topping the group standings, so they make themselves all the way to semifinals. They know that they're coming to Copenhagen. Betboom and Falcons, a similar boat. They know that they'll be here. However, it's only to the quarterfinals for themselves. We had eliminated as well Glyph and Extreme Gaming, but this is what the playoffs bracket is looking like. Of course, it's not completely filled out, and it is a bit different this time around, T. For those who missed it on day one, we're going to a double elimination playoffs bracket.
No, yeah, it's going to just be refreshing for the teams. Like I said before we went to the video package, like knowing that you can make a mistake on your first day and recover, I think it's going to help a lot of teams like a mentality, because beforehand, the last 6 slams, it is just grueling. Like you fly out here, you have like a best of 5 or a best of 3, like all the pressure on it, and sometimes team crumbled. Like normally the top teams would do well, but now it's kind of back to the normal way of a Dota kind of bracket.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite things about Dota as an esport, I think, compared to a lot of other games, is that there are way more double elimination tournaments, and it's just much higher competitive integrity. And oftentimes you'll see these awesome lower bracket runs, and they're so incredibly memorable, like they're so hype, and they become epic storylines for like all of Dota history. And so I really, really like that, and I'm happy that we get to see it here because I just think it's just cool.
Unless it's best of 5s.
Best of 5
Best of 5 single elimination
I
was
love
pretty
the
cool.
best
I mean, best of 5s in the
totally
entire
clear.
single limb bracket, I'm there for. You know?
That crap's hilarious.
Yeah, it's
and
like
awesome.
it's double limb or best of 5. But there's just single limb, it's like, unless it's like a major, it can be a little bit funky sometimes.
Well, look, like I said, it wasn't completely filled out, right? Because we only had 4 out of our 6 teams that are making it to Copenhagen, and that's because there is still last chance qualifiers for 6 teams to play. At the end of the day, there's only 2 slots left, but Aurora, Tundra, that's going to be happening over on the B stream. They'll later today go up against Liquid if they win. But for us here on the A stream, we're going to cover that top side. We're looking at who potentially could be coming up against Yandex later today, and that's going to be either OG or Spirit.
Yeah, this is a little bit of a David versus Goliath, I think, especially if you think historically. Spirit definitely should be the favorites here. That being said, Spirit has been shaky recently, and they've also been shaky in this tournament, and OG has been on a slight upward trajectory, I'd say, so it may not be as bleak as you would think coming into the tournament, but still a Spirit favored matchup, I'd say.
Yeah, that's the joy of what has happened over the last 4 days, is just how much almost information gathering we're able to do.
No, yeah, for sure. I think the best of ones, it really just makes it so much easier to understand like what the players will look like, because you get to play it's 66 best of ones, all the heroes getting picked, seeing what teams are looking for. And I think with OG, like they are in this rut, but it only takes one conversation or one player to realize something, and then they'll be able to find some form to be competitive again. Like I'm hoping that is the case, because I agree with Quinn. This is kind of an uphill battle for them, but it's always possible, especially when you've played so many games in a group stage. There will be so many reference points to go, if we improve this factor, we can become a team that can get to Copenhagen.
Yeah, it's a shame to see either great picks in draft kind of not work out to a win, but it's even more disappointing when you see an incredibly awesome play unfortunately not work out in a win for a team.
Oh, it doesn't have. Oh, they're going through the twin gate. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, my God, he did it!
Oh my God! All I wanted was to see that again, but also be a win for the side of Glyph.
Yeah, I mean, we talk about OG just now, we talk about Glyph. Both teams, if they were able to find wins last night, would have shaped Tundra's position in the group stage. They could have been eliminated if either of those 2 teams were able to win.
I thought that was going to be tilt-worthy for Tundra.
I feel like if you
I'm
get...
not going to lie, I'm surprised Tundra persevered through it.
I mean, if you get 3 insta-kills and you still lose the game, to me that's a sign you probably should have been eliminated.
Let's also not forget that Glyph, in the next game after, Yokam then played Techies. So the dopamine
he had so much fun then, huh?
The dopamine of being Rubik into Techies was like, mate, just give me the actual Techies. I want to be the Techies. And he was placing mines in the same spot in the next game. And like you can see on the player cam, like he had that kind of like kind of moment. It didn't happen though, but you know, he was trying.
Yeah, and teams are trying a lot of different things. I wanted to look at what heroes aren't really working out for some people though, because what we have noted is the win rate of these heroes there. So Tidehunter right now is sitting 0% out of 5 games that he's been picked up. Storm, Hoodwink, and Wind Ranger were those other 3 heroes for me that are getting such high priority in a draft, and also coming out on the worst tail end of it.
Yeah, before we jump on the Tidehunter, I will just say I think Emo has has helped Storm Spirit's win rate kind of tank a little bit. Not because of him being a bad Storm Spirit player. They are first phasing it, and they were the 2-9 team in the group stage with a lot of Storm Spirit games. But yeah, I think Tidehunter, now going back to him, the range carries dominating the safe lane. It is hard to pick Tidehunter, other than, you know, seeing everything in the draft before. You used to kind of just only ban Ursa, pick Tide, your game's fine. Now it's like, is Drow in the pool? Is FF in the pool? Could they maybe still Ursa? Can I pick Tide? And it's just not really working out, especially if 33 yesterday was struggling a little bit on the Tidehunter.
And that was a last pick Tide, right? They were like, this is it. This is going to solve all of our issues, and we're going to be able to do what we want in this game with the Tide. And it still lost.
Yeah, I mean, they still just get Drowed immediately after, and then she proceeds to shoot him in the head. I mean, the one for me that is the least maybe indicative of a hero's quality is Hoodwink. I think the hero is still quite good. And sometimes a hero that is a first pick hero or a hero that you just pick in any context oftentimes will have slightly lower win rate, even though the hero is successful. You think about like Pangolier traditionally, in tournaments will have like 40% win rate, but it's still picked every single game. And I think Hoodwink is another case of that.
Yeah, I mean, Hoodwink's just so easy to pick in a draft that it doesn't feel bad. But like, you see a team try and pick Wyvern in a draft, it goes really quickly punished. Even though Hoodwink has a low win rate, it's not the Hoodwink's fault. It's not, she's not breaking the draft integrity. It's like many other factors in play. So honestly, I would still, personally, if I was drafting in this tournament, I still would be picking Hoodwink. Like, I would ignore the win rates entirely because like the hero is very stable.
Well, the win ranger one I think is somewhat important here because that is again the default coming in, looking at what was happening in the previous tournament that people wanted to have for their carries. And we've talked about the fact that we're more on a ranged hero carry meta as well, yet win ranger is down on that bottom half compared to a Drow or an SF now.
Yeah, but I feel like Wind Ranger, you put it on your carry when your carry doesn't want or isn't like ready to play the Drows and SF. Like in this tournament, we are seeing the rise of those heroes, but like with Nightfall or Skidder, like they're not suddenly jumping on these heroes, right? They're staying true to, I want to pick my Tiny, I want to pick my Wind Ranger. Like I think this is the default carry option in the range position, and maybe in a tournament's time or maybe 2 tournaments time, other people would have realized, wait, I shouldn't be picking Wind Ranger. So I think this is just kind of like the clinging on to the past meta, and it's just somehow still existing in our slam.
Yeah, I think another big aspect of why Wind Ranger is worse than some of the other turrets is her item build. This Mjolnir item is just not very good right now. Almost nobody buys it. Wind Ranger needs the item to work though.
Hello, boys. Good morning, boys. Good morning. Welcome. Sorry about the long intro. Not watching Tundra? No. Etoli, shout out peoples. No name, Short Seal, Cortex, Mr. Phenomenon. Gamblers, Fallacy, fuck. Beta Win, Mr. Leviathan, Pies Nice, Wizard, Vagrani, Death by Remy, Black Snow Princess. Devraj, the Kawaii Force, Danny B, Ropolism, Dwayne Adam, again, Sanguine and Luke Nuke, and everybody else. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello. What's up, boys? Good morning. Are you guys ready for some action today?
I understand the current meta, but we are not able to play the current meta to a level where we think we can win.
This guy, this coach. We understand the current meta, but we can't play it. He's basically saying his drafts are perfect.
Because Natsumi's hero pool is very big. It feels like we don't have enough like cheesy heroes or like carry power heroes.
Let's go.
The cash with the 15.
But I think
Thank you.
Because we're.
Thank you, bro.
I mean, I'm not gonna say that we're a new team, but
Notail diarrhea. I was gonna say I hope yes, but that would be fucked up.
And
oh yeah.
Misalignment with the way we want to play right now. I think the.
Good morning.
The 4 of them are a bit more.
Woke up today feeling a little bit better. I just ate though in the breakfast, and that upset my stomach a bit, but it's fine.
Stable and farmy. So it feels a bit
might have to run off at
like
some point, but we're fine.
Are not clean between us yet, like, and our ideas of the game, like, a lot of us are moving forward, and like he's moving backwards sometimes. So we're trying to integrate and like teach each other and learn. And honestly, it's been like a real pleasure to work with so far. It's just that I think the misalignments are annoying because he's not here. I think the biggest factor in all this is that
he's not here.
You know,
oh yeah.
This like these conversations.
Oh boy.
Are not easy. You know, like I think. Maybe naturally
that's so weird. Toronto's not there. That is weird, right?
And like over text is even
already recovered bog. Oh, that reminds me. I need to go get my antibiotic fast.
And like, you know, they play pubs and they're like, hey, come here, like watch this. You know, it's like everything is through Discord and text, and it feels like there's a lot of emotion that is being pulled away from the interaction. You know.
A lot of what Adam is talking about is very predominant when you look at the numbers of unique heroes that they're picking in this tournament too. They're at the highest with 40 different heroes being picked up over these best of ones, and it really does illustrate what he's talking about. There's different ideas about how they want to play the map, where they feel that they can fit themselves in a draft, what's left when it comes down to bans and picks.
Yeah, the cultural divide, I think, does quite a bit there. You're introducing multiple styles of drafting, multiple styles of opinions about the heroes, and this is kind of the result. I think, if anything, this number is probably a little bit too big and is probably hurting OG more than it's helping them.
I mean, it normally is a result of like teams, as you heard in the interview, like when you're trying to find yourself, it's like every game, it's like, do you want to try this? Do you want to try that? Like, you're using the officials as scrims. So I feel like in scrims, you're meant to have this wide hero pool. You're meant to go, what's going to stick? And eventually you take all the little things, and then you kind of whittle it down.
Where's Notail Mansion? He's in Portugal. I guess Toronto couldn't come because of visa, maybe? That's so annoying. Scuba free zone or scuba full zone? You never know. Drow Ranger really popped off this patch, guys. Holy moly. We did call it in the notes, though.
You want to praise players because of this. Like, we've had, you know,
how many of you guys were up till late last night watching PoE? Anybody still here from that? Man, we streamed so late. The only thing I'm worried about, guys, is my game crashed 20 minutes before I finished the sponsor. -1 bridge, sponsor bridge, Sag. Hope not. How was there? It was fun. It was chill. They're a good bridge to have, you know. Actually, the PoE sponsor is quite often, and it's a good game, so not my fault. Yeah, maybe we'll play. I told them I could play like an extra 30 minutes or an hour later today or some other day soon. You know, it's fine. No big deal.
So many people get to be creative and
here we go.
Hipster and cool. A lot of people need to be.
My cam again, guys. Are we gonna try fixing it or no?
I think the other three kind of be like, we've got our small pool, we're playing our small pool, and I can tell you, whenever you have like a really solid pool, it feels really good going into a tournament. You feel very confident because it's like, we're going to pick these heroes. Okay, they're banned. Oh, I can pick between this and that, and then you understand the matchups really well. I did check some PO2. So, how are you feeling today? My official verdict: I woke up fine, like better every day. I mean, yesterday I woke up, I feel like I was dying. I had to go to the hospital, so a lot better, guys. Relatively speaking. For sure.
Things against certain opponents, but now that you're looking at best of threes, like how specific do you have to be?
I feel like you can, like, if anything, you do more specific in best of ones because you want to have like a good stratagem that you're kind of just running back over and over and over again, and you're adapting less. I feel like in a best of 3 you need to be
food poisoning or ate too much. Definitely food poisoning. I was at the hospital. They did blood tests and I had the gastroenteritis and salmonella, so pretty bad food poisoning. I mean, part of the reason could be because my immune system was a little bit worse because of the fast and everything. But yeah. Yadoro, holy shit, we can see his face? How's that possible? Wait, they forced him to show his face? No way, boys.
Hello boys, don't worry about the game sponsor Gorgc. Pizza Hut sponsoring soon.
Well, let's go Pizza Hut.
To play best of
Yadoro.
Series, what you can change something, you can try to play against something, you can try to counter something, and don't put all cards on the table in the first match. So I like best of 3 just much way better.
And so then how are you feeling coming up against OG today?
It is a lot. Best of 3 are better, of course.
OG is a good team. They made roster changes. They're playing my past teammate around Tokyo, so it's gonna be fun match. I hope they prepared well.
Do you feel like you have more insight into them that they have Toronto, or
Uncle Yatoro.
More information on you with Toronto knowing some
Rob
of you guys?
ASMR, thanks for 2 months.
I think they knew more information about us, to be honest. But we'll see how it goes, how our game goes. So
yeah, we'll see if Toronto locks in against the old boys.
Oh, you've been surprised at what Yatoro was sharing there information-wise.
I'm not sure. I mean, obviously, Spirit are massive favorites in the series, but it's not. I bet it's not as big as people might think.
When he speaks, you listen. It's the kind of guy he is.
It is that way, and he was talking about there is a little bit of familiarity.
I did not win the raffle last night. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. It was a pretty high chance to win that raffle. It wasn't so bad. I forgot who won, but I'll have to send him the thing later. I still have 2 giveaways I haven't sent yet. I forgot. One of them to Devraj and one of them to this guy. Remy, thanks for the 11 months. What did they win? We gave away wait, let me say this right. We gave away a Switch. A Switch. Right? No, wait.
Where my Steam Deck
Nintendo Switch. That's the one, right? Libershaft next 2 months.
He was saying
Might have downgraded from a from a Steam Deck to a Switch, but yeah. Whoa, the Smith lags.
And Kez.
Thanks for the mega sub. Thank you for the 10 fucking months of mega subbing. Ah. Thank you, bro. Thank you. It was chill though, you know, like.
Messaging platform.
Thank you, brother.
Not sponsored, but again.
Steam Deck's are 900 now.
But yeah, like there's clearly like
a Switch one from 2013.
Jesus. Between like Army to Satanic to Yatora, like all
I think
them,
it's just the three of them in like a DM group together.
Yeah, I mean there's a clear like you have to.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Prove yourself to get into the club. Yeah. Don't know what the requirements are. But
it's any sort of jug memes. You can spin like this.
Oh my god.
Look, I'm just saying it's interesting that there's that little bit of extra information.
Thank you, boys. Gorgc's back. We're back, Chibi Europe. Yeah. We are back on YouTube. We're back everywhere. Hopefully we can keep streaming on YouTube, but I'm not sure. But our strike is gone now, so we have another chance to fuck up in case something happens. Should be cool, though. Meepo's a good dispatch, underrated. I believe you. He can be decent. I mean, they nerfed his Mega Meepo quite a lot. But I still see, like, LGD. It's so hard for me to say LGD. I mean, they're heroic, right? But LGD, Yuma Meepo is like, still scaring people into banning it first, so. Alright, let's go, boys. Sorry, where's my Notail? He's not online yet. He'll be live soon, though. Hey, Smith lags. Top of tier 3 sub and 3 gifted subs. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you, bro.
Our first draft has now taken
man.
that Drow Ranger.
What caused your food poisoning? I ate some bad chicken wings. Thanks, Smith Legs. Thank you. Some bad chicken wings. Slardar, Primal.
Primal is now also added to the ban list.
Wow, the bans have changed a lot from Dreamy League. Look at those bans.
First phase is interesting.
Primal Drow ban. What the hell?
Done pretty well with
okay, Snap Laundered I get though.
And it is one of the few flexes this Spirit have. But first phase ban is, I mean, to me that sort of goes back to the read thing, right? Sometimes you feel like
Tell Notail, yeah, we're waiting on him a bit. He needs to go online. Maybe he's sleeping in or he's like panicking somewhere because he knows they lost. I don't know. I don't know.
Rather than the Primal, then you take away a lot of these like.
So on the other stream, by the way, chat, we will have another game. This one. Aurora versus Tundra. We'll definitely hop over and check that out every now and then. But basically, this is kind of a brutal day, guys. It's actually a monstrous day.
Why did they pick that?
I think if it has both of those.
Monster day. Look at this.
There needs to be some level of confusion for OG to thrive.
A monstrous day because every team that plays is eliminated. So first it's Spirit or OG. One of them are eliminated. And Tundra and Aurora, one of them eliminated. And then another round where Yandex or Spirit or OG are eliminated. And then Liquid, Tundra, or Aurora eliminated. So 4 teams are eliminated today out of 6. It's kind of brutal day.
I think the nice part of this for OG
is go through. So we'll see what happens. Did I do a tier list? I think I didn't do a tier list for this blast.
Back when this thing started becoming a more popular carry, so they have they know how to make a good draft a while.
If I have to predict 2 winners, it would obviously be Liquid Yandex, but I think something unexpected would happen, you know?
In their first game of the tournament, they played it against P-Vision.
Is this BO3? Yeah. So we're gonna have 2 BO3s today.
Okay, it was a really close game though. When you look
I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm trying to decide where the unexpected thing would happen. I think the unexpected thing is Liquid will lose here. I think Aurora might go all the way through.
Yeah, there are many other drafts.
Here, Yandex, Spirit, or OG. I feel like Yandex is gonna take it between these, to be honest. But we'll see.
But the point is, after that one game, it's all
my prediction is Yandex and Aurora are gonna go away today, but we'll see.
Oh my god, we have access to our win ranger.
We'll see.
If every single team in the tournament bar P-Vision respects it,
Yandex do look pretty good.
You know, a team to look at.
No way, they went back for Windrunner in this patch. Isn't this hero losing every match? Let's look up the statistic, guys. Like what? What the fuck? Who's winning with this? Wind. He's 8 and 14. That's not that good, right?
Drow banned, Wind taken. Shadow Fiend is the next.
LGD are 3-1 with it. Glyph are 1 and 3. 2-1. Spirit are 1 and 2. Yandex 1 and 1. But to be fair, OG never get to play it. It's banned a lot against them. Spirit let it through. They're doing kind of the same strat Puppy did. Let through everything and see what happens.
So it's like Shadow Fiend with the clock makes a lot of sense. but you don't have that many bans. They respect.
Where's Pi and Toby?
Instead, so I do.
Yeah, probably chilling. I don't know where Pi is. I don't know. He had a flight. He hasn't been online since. I'm a little worried for him. Should we call around some Malaysian jails or something?
Their second phase with it.
Last line 13 hours ago. He's probably alive.
He's probably alive. Tokyo's pool to some degree just to have stability in his playstyle.
And this is a pretty cool puck ban, right? Because OG promoted Lion to...
Why Thunder lose some Bambley after Birmingham? Because I think they're lazy cucks. I think that's why. If you want me to be completely honest with you, I think they're lazy cucks that got complacent after winning. But once they get their shit together again, I think they're gonna be on top again. Alright, that's the honest truth. I think they're good enough. They're just being lazy right now.
I also wonder if that's why OG bans Lion, because banning Lion there.
They probably didn't work hard enough compared to every other team.
Like it's super good against Winrager or something.
Is my guess.
I think those heroes don't really interact, so it is possible that was sort of a pre-ban for Puck. It's
after Birmingham.
It's just like a completely random ban.
Why is Toronto not wearing an OG jersey? That's a good question.
I don't think there are that many other turrets right
Sus.
now, really.
Hoodwinky for...
I'm just gonna take a support.
Well, it's for Rue or for Not Me. I think it's for Not Me. Not Me plays both of these. Castai, thanks 79 months. Definitely top tier supports on Spirit. The only rivaling support I see to this is Rubik. It's good against both. You steal Cogs, you steal Bushwhack. A little bit greedy. But I would go something like Rubik Tusk here or something like that. Unless you see a broken core. Or, I mean, Tusk Clock is a little bit sus. Rubik something, for sure. Rubik Lion, maybe, but Puck is already banned, so you maybe don't need Lion.
Whilst we don't really know exactly where OG
Let's see.
are going on the map, and that's when kind of OG can utilize this draft pattern from Spirit. Again, Windranger can be flexed between 4 and carry, so again 5 plus another.
I feel like you do off lane here. 5 and off lane for OG is what you ideally could draft.
Again, the Pangos, the Slardars, the heroes that flex between off lane to mid.
Nah, I think you double support here, but we'll see.
So that would have been an interesting way for OG to progress their draft.
I mean, if you see a broken core, I don't know what it is though. You could do a Rubik Underlord if you want.
Yeah, I don't know if you as
the classic. You are a lot. There's a lot of counters still in the pool though. I'm not sure about that. Lion got banned, yeah. No Lion. That's kind of rare, Lion ban. How am I today? Better. I mean, I'm not obviously 100% yet, but we're better for sure.
Especially with Shadow Fiend pre-banned.
Storm Spirit. Okay. They saw another broken hero. They wanted it bad. Now you definitely want to pick a support though, but what do you prioritize? They go for Treant, okay.
I don't dislike Storm, but I do dislike this blind Storm.
I don't hate this, I don't hate this, I like it.
Straight into Ember Spirit, and they have nothing that's good against Ember Spirit.
It does look good at Ember's game. Quinn is right. He can see his Ember picks.
For Spirit, like consider the heroes you're picking. But yeah, as Quinn mentions, like there is nothing hidden with a Storm. Like you know it's going to mid lane. You know exactly what it's gonna do.
Largo the Embargo and Ember, I guess.
The Largo, again, nice lane matchup into the tree.
Largo licks off the Treant armor and the win run this game. It's pretty dope. Pretty dope. NOE PoE today? No, probably not today. Unless I mean, I didn't finish my sponsor yesterday, and I do kind of want to finish Act 1 anyway. But today, I mean, since I'm sick, I'm not gonna push myself streaming, guys. No shot. I'm probably also gonna take tomorrow off, to be perfectly honest. Because I'm still sick, but yeah. Other than that, we will probably finish it.
I mean, this Quap is not, like, on paper is not as good against Storm.
That has, I mean, you know, guys, I actually have a real sickness now. No goofing around.
And Hoodwink than Ember does. If you have Ember, then your first 4
pubs are so weird to play, guys, honestly, aren't they? I played one pub yesterday, and it felt like I'm just sitting there silently playing. I'm not interacting with chat. It's so weird to me. They actually went with Quap instead of Ember, which I think worked better with the Largo. But people stopped picking Quap into Storm, I think, recently, because they realized that it's not that big of a game counter, and the lane is survivable for Storm anyway.
I mean, just the fight that you bring as well. Like, Croak of Genius, you throw it onto Hoodwink Clock or Storm Spirit, there's so much life to be had. Like, this isn't a Largo that I'm envisioning full just farming the lane into jungle. Like, you can easily join your team for fight, and yeah, just OG's lack of damage with the first 3 heroes, it is something to be really concerned about.
Did you maybe reconsider your health for our entertainment? I'll consider it, yeah.
OG Spirit game yesterday, where it's like Puck,
Spirit. I like when they say Spirit.
Like, you look at these heroes, like, on paper, sure, if you close your eyes for 30 minutes, they can play a game, but to get there is quite difficult.
Boom. I mean, it's good against Largo and against the big queens.
So
they also probably have to ban Alk here.
Largo, Quap, a lot of spellcasting.
Let me fix my cam a bit, guys. It's bugging me. Bugging me up.
it's fine. It still doesn't answer like Spirit's really scary kind of post-laning map movement timing. It just feels more like we'll stay on our side of the river, we'll be economic, we'll hit our creeps, and then when we're ready together, we'll go fight.
It makes me wonder what these bans are going to be and what Spirit looks to pick, because we talked about it before. They have Clockwork, they're still looking at a turret, but all the popular ones are out or taken. So what does that leave you? Because if you've got double melee against Doom, he's going to do pretty well in lane. TB is a somewhat sensible ban because he's sort of a pseudo-ranged hero for chunks of the lane. But off the top of my head, I don't know what else they would really want, because you want something that synergizes with Clockwork in lane specifically. Because if you give Doom a free lane, then the hero becomes a problem. Where if Doom is shut down, the hero is quite a burden because he just doesn't...
Whoa, they didn't ban Alk yet.
From behind.
That would be crazy if they didn't ban Alk here. Alka is maybe a bait pick, but it has to be banned.
There is also an argument that
it has to be,
makes
guys.
Profit into Doom can feel kind of weird if he chases you down, but it is the ranged hero that gives you map play.
The Spirit lost the series and I'm being fired. I mean, they did pretty okay. Sorry about that. It's the...
Frame perfect. They banned it the same second.
1 second, I gotta close the balcony.
You have Largo in the off lane with a croak, then you put it onto the
definitely
quap.
wants an Ags.
Yeah, you put Ags on the quap as well, and it's like all quap, all go, all Lar, so...
Just gives so much space for the Arc.
Oh. It's not every day. They ban the same second. You say, God damn it, OG.
I just still feel like they're gonna be looking more towards a ranged than anything else.
Like a motorbike.
To Spirit, but
I had the balcony open.
Before they get that
Sorry.
last pick. And right now,
I don't know. Some people like there's a pretty big road next to me, right? Some people like fucking I don't know. This is just their hobby to go on a big road and just drive as fast as they can. At like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. They're just like brrr, just go with a bike or some car or whatever, you know. And it's never really a cool car. It's always like some shitty car.
Like it's not a particularly amazing.
They just love that shit. I mean, honestly, it could be kind of fun. I don't know. I don't really drive, but why not? There's the Rubik we talked about 8 minutes ago. I will get my license this year, though, guys. I practiced driving a little bit. I'm gonna do practice again. It's happening, guys. At the ripe age of 32, this is the time to get a driver's license. And I probably won't even get a car, but I want to have the license anyway, in case. In case there's a zombie apocalypse, I gotta know the road signs. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know how much it goes in lane against.
Voodoo, thanks for the 3 months.
Get well soon, Gorgc.
Doesn't really like to play against it.
It'd be fine.
For sure.
That's fine, I think.
Yeah.
I think
Fine isn't good though.
No, but like, of all the options I mentioned, all of them just seem fine. It's just more like what type of timing do you want to play on?
Tiny. What type of tiny you want to play on?
I
mean, it's an R8 tiny pick, but it's a good carry because I think Liquid did the exact same thing early in the patch. He pushes the building, while Largo Quap kind of carries. Liquid actually drafted like this pretty early on, and it didn't work for them at first, but yeah.
So if your Toro was a turret, you'd have, you know, a lot of that burden be put on your support. So having one core that gives you kill threat, so Quap can be more the star of the show, I think is not a bad route to go down.
Yeah, it's like, I'm just
public transport good in Sweden.
The Silver Edge style of Tiny.
Yeah, it is. It's very good.
Where he has like Echo, Blink, like Harpoon, BKB. Like,
we did do that build recently.
It was Yuma. Like you're doing that because you know your mid lane is gonna have a good game.
Alright, let's go.
Because you have the Largo with the aggression that supports, like I can envision a world where Spirit all want to align for like this 15-minute. Everybody's going at full speed. Wind Ranger's like still struggling with only a Maelstrom. Like, please stop fighting us. I don't want to fight you. Like, there is a world they do that. And then for OG, they need to be ready for the fact that
Prize Tiny didn't get contested until last pick. Nah, I mean, maybe a little bit, but Natsumi already had their carry, and there was a lot of other carries they had to ban. Especially this, Alk was like mandatory. I think it's hard. Wait, is Notail on live? Let me see. No, I mean live. He's not online. Surprisingly, I added with Notail to the title because I was sure he was gonna be here. He said see you tomorrow, but he's not awake yet or something, guys. I guess not. He'll be here later, maybe. I'll keep it in the title, I guess.
It's very much an execution game to me.
I love that, you know, OG are a team that kind of just skate by into this last chance qualifiers and put themselves in a position where they have to have a best of 3 up against Spirit. The fact we have even drafts means we're going to have an even game 1, right?
100%, Nat. 100%.
He's scared to watch. I mean, is he pussing out here, guys, or what? Come on, Notail. Notail knows.
OG versus
Doom. But very winnable draft for OG. Even though I like Spirit's draft a little bit better, maybe 55-45 max. I think OG have a winnable draft. The reason I like Spirit's draft is because I think they have 2 to 2.5 winning lanes. Like at least 2 winning. Yeah, I would say 2 winning lanes. And then they have favorable mid to late, but not like super. No, I mean, honestly, mid to late's arguable because the Doom kind of, if you Doom the Quap, it's not a problem, really. But when Largo gets double Lincoln, it gets really complicated. But I would say I actually kind of like. I kind of like OG's late game when I look at it.
It's a BO3, and that could make a pretty big difference here. Obviously, now you have more experience.
It's close. It's actually close.
You've seen other teams, you've got new
but Spirit are obviously just like favorites on paper too, which matters a lot here.
Game 1 loss, regardless which team you are, what the problem was.
Not me. Want to cock up here? Holy shot!
I would probably give Spirit a significant edge still. I am
significant edge. Wow, Synderon's going significant. Nah, it's not that good.
Like the panel said,
I think Doom is gonna get rinsed somewhat on lane. But I've seen 33 and Amar. They beat Tinys with Doom. So him picking Tiny into Doom is kind of sus, right?
In some of the games they won, I think they largely
smack that
won
ass.
Of interesting picks and other stuff.
No bushwhack?
Other teams are running, and they get their Windranger this time, which is one of their best. So.
Did you see that?
OG have not gotten Windrunner yet, right? I don't think so.
Just gated in front of their faces.
Yeah, but Yatoro, he was just taunting him. He didn't actually attack for some reason. I guess he wants the.
Where have I been? I was sick, my brother. I streamed yesterday though, but yeah, I was sick.
It's 5 a.m. here, so
I'm still sick, but it's manageable now. I was in the hospital yesterday, so yeah. Dude, I'm excited. You know why I just got excited about getting a driver's license, guys? I can post it. I can post it on my Instagram. My first post in 2 years. That's the W right there. That's a W. It's time to. Now I have an excuse to post on Instagram. It's good.
Like, are there bad? I mean, there's probably bad matchups, but are there bad tiny games overall these days?
I definitely think
me and a Lamborghini.
A couple of tiny picks
think about it.
Very much disagreed with.
I can drive to the hospital. Yeah, I've been a little bit too sick lately.
For example, and a secondary counter. I think there's limits to how you can get away with this, but in this
take a pic right now and post it. No, I gotta earn it first. I gotta earn it.
Stun Storm. I think that's.
I went to hospital after PvE stream. No, before. I was in the hospital. They gave me some drugs, antibiotics. I'll be fine. It's nothing severe, you know. Just some good old 1 a.m. chicken wing food poisoning. You know what I'm saying? I'm expecting Natsumi to win top a bit, but bot lane is really bad so far. And mid lane, it kind of expected bad against Storm as well.
If you wanted to specifically target that hero from a carry to carry position.
Well, golden goat at the 5 months. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, Collapse is playing the Frogman, which seems to have somewhat of a resurgence.
This is what Gordon Ramsay was talking about. He said raw. I don't know. I didn't really notice. Eating guys. Another pro tip for you guys. Don't eat chicken in the dark. That's a W tip right there. Better to eat it with a little bit of a light on, so you can see if it's maybe undercooked before you eat 6 of them.
So in that game, it was Whisper playing the Largo, and he went Shiva.
I'm full of tips.
Which made a ton of sense in that game because there was so much physical damage. I think that's a less obvious build.
Who does that? Well, it was like dark. The TV was on, you know.
Storm Windranger cores.
Raw gig, you know.
Mixed damage. Storm is primarily magical. So is Windranger, or she's a mix rather. She's not primarily magical, but she's gonna go, generally speaking, Mjolnir. So.
Yeah, I lose weight after. I actually weighed myself this morning. I'm 75-ish. I was 80 2 weeks ago. So yeah, I've lost a significant amount. Scammy dead though. Ooh, they did get 1 counter kill. It's not too bad if he wins this Lotus fight, but I don't know if he does. The creep is annoying Natsumi. He can't win this fight, can he? Yeah, he can't. That's annoying. That fucking creep.
Yeah, this is a really interesting lane to play Largo in, by the way, because Ketchulik has 2 uses. You can dispel Living Armor, and you can dispel Windrun. So you're trying to use it as late as possible, but you don't necessarily have the luxury of doing that. This time he did use the lick to keep Trand in the Frog Stomp, and then of course...
How tall am I? 179. I'm 180 on my passport, but I think I'm actually 179.
And they get the first blood.
I capped a little bit on the passport registration thing. It's so funny running into so many people who are like lie about their height, because I don't lie about my height, right? But whenever you run into somebody, especially like people who are 40 to 50 years old, and you say your height to them, like I tell them like I'm 179, they're like, wow, really? And I'm like taller than them. They're like, I'm 180, and they're like, obviously 175, you know, or some shit. It's just kind of funny. Everybody lies though, like 5 centimeters. But when you're not lying, you just seem they're like, what the fuck? You seem taller.
They have their heroes that they've had for months, and they're making them work.
You gotta expose them.
And he is dead.
Oh yeah, Natsumi. Yeah.
My God, he's far.
Because you shrink when you're older. That's true. It's hard to cope with, I guess, right? Holy Largo. I mean, I was worried about... I've seen so many Largo lanes win, and this is honestly a lane Largo's designed to win against. Double value purge and stuff. Other lanes are going okay, though, so it's not the end of the world, but yeah, this is way too bad. Oh, missed the banner, too, because of the cock.
It's a pretty uncommon build nowadays.
Yopaj survived the lane fully now, after that. I think he's cool now.
Since you're playing into Tran, who's a melee support, and into Windranger that you have a Dispel for, it could actually be really powerful for Clock to get a second point in battery. It more than doubles the damage of this ability. It has
Nah, yeah, I probably lost a decent amount of muscle too, it's true. That's the sad part.
Bowling so much that I guess it wasn't really much of a consideration.
Is what it is.
Speaking of, he's going mid. Yopaj.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can't do much about getting sick, right?
Oh, wait, why did that not hit?
That second one should have hit. Sure, it went right through him.
What?
I think second one didn't hit because it already hit him on the first cockening.
Should miss, but the server was apparently relegated to be sub-tick, so this happens from time to time.
It was already the first one that hit him, but yeah.
Yeah, we got a lot of supports now for this 6-minute power rune. Bushwhack from Rue, gonna try to slow down Yopaj. 6-minute rune.
Easy deity for Yopaj.
Not too shabby of a one to pick up. And that leaves Collapse in a 1v1 versus Natsumi, which he will be more than happy to take advantage of. About to hit level 6 here. I mean, the thing about... I mean, a lot of times you have a hero that hits level 6, it's a big power spike in a 1v1, and you can get a kill. Is that really a thing for Frogman?
I think there's a chance he goes 4-4-0 this lane.
And these cogs, we're just on a cog, cock POV this game. Yeah, all 3 lanes going a bit good for Spirit, but it's not the end of the world at least. It's sub 1k lead, which is good, I guess, for OG.
Good one.
Like we said, when we thought about their late game, it's not bad. Rubik has decent steals here. Bushwhack, Tiny Stun, Cogs, very good. Even Largold can be okay. And you can always doom the Largo buffed Quap at least, so you always have a way out if things go to shit. You need to pay for hospital stay or insurance? Nah, I guess there's some insurance thing here, I didn't pay anything. $10 or something, and it wasn't that bad. I wonder how much it would have cost me in America, probably a lot. Oh, the lick into cock, wow. Legendary combination. Holy shit. He lost all of his mana. Cinder's calls. This is trouble. They didn't have any spells left, it was fine. He just didn't have mana.
On bottom Yatoro, taking some heat. Taking a lot of heat now.
Yeah, I'm coming in for a little casual right click as well. As
Yopaj died. Oh, now that's trouble.
Not expecting that one. Sonic
a level 6 Storm.
Yeah.
Usually when Quap kills in this lane, it's because she hits 6 before Storm does and kills him then, but...
Larlito.
Wow. Now he's a level
Up the volume a bit? Oh yeah, sorry. I think my headset is loud, boys.
This has been some of Quinn's criticism of Yopaj.
Loud.
His laning just isn't up to the level that it has been in the past. And I mean, add this to the pile of evidence, right? This lane, I know it's Quap favored, but
going on, not me.
I don't think you're a level and a half behind.
The Cockmaster might go down. Nah, he cool, we
It's not
cool.
like Quap got a ton of help. You even got the damage rune, right? This is
that's true.
Unexpected.
I look like a chiseled Greek gladiator statue with a haircut. Yeah, I wish I was more chiseled. I'm thinking about using this weight loss, guys, to push myself further. I've never been diced in my life. I'm thinking about going like really low body fat and then building up muscle from there. Like going really low. I asked the Clanker. It said I was 20... Wait, let me just check so I'm not lying. It said I was 20-something% body fat. I want to go down to like 16%, you know? 16, 18%. Something like that at least. which is quite low.
Shift the matchup enough.
But I'd have to lose like another 7 kilos or something. Ooh, Natsumi. Well, let me check the clanker. 20 is not bad, guys. I wish it was 20. 20...
Yikes.
What am I?
If you can call that a miscalculation. I think he didn't show up.
22 to 24, it said.
Pretty sure there was... Don't skip school, kids. Doom.
No, we have a Doom bottom.
Oh boy.
First one of the game for Toronto, Tokyo. Rue, very much so. Or perhaps they can try to pressure this bot lane because top lane is a disaster. Natsumi,
16 is very healthy and good.
At least will not miss a huge wave here.
But we'll see.
Death, he just
Need 2 or 3 more of those food poisonings. That's right.
And Yatoro's probably happy that his Hoodwink got doomed because now he can lane for 2 minutes. With confidence.
20% is like default, man. I mean, it depends on what weight you are, you know.
If you're less than other carries, but in this point,
I mean, okay, guys. There's a different.
The play doesn't exist.
We might be in different demographics here, you know.
Speaking of miscalculation, he's got the
Collapse could be dead here. Nice for OG. That's what they needed.
Big kill for OG, desperately needed. As Natsumi getting blocked by Not Me.
Ooh, Nati. Ay, Nati Sumi.
As well, but either way, it's an off lane for carry, but the carry has not been doing too hot. She's bottom net worth of the core. So
I'm not a 45 kilo Vietnamese guy, all right? I get it, you know. I'm a white guy that lives in the West. That weighs 76. So yeah, okay, it's easy being sub 20% if I'm like 48 kilos wet in noodle, you know, like for sure I get it, but I can't, I'm not. So tell me a guy that's 80 kilos, 20% body fat, that guy is fucking, that guy is doing pretty good, I think.
Like how fast does Winner come online to be able to participate, or is it more Doom? Should be trying to make things work with Storm as a
doesn't mean that the 45 kilo guy is healthier, right? You know what I'm saying?
Big Trant as your support duo do need some time.
It's different for real.
And Doom and Storm need to, generally speaking, they don't make all that many moves in the first
literally
20 minutes. So I don't think it's alarming.
I'm just saying we don't need to shame each other at least, you know. That's all I'm saying.
But you would have liked to see 500.
75 kill for 1 is pretty good for your height. Yeah, but I need to probably increase my muscle mass a little bit. But if I do that, I'm gonna gain weights. I might lose a little bit more and then do it.
Especially again, if you consider this team the underdog, then this is definitely not the worst start they could have had.
Alright, either way, guys, I'm getting stuck on random topics again because I'm fucking schizoing out. But yeah.
Not gonna be a casual one. We're gonna see the first hook shot of the game from Not Me. Gonna bounce the tree.
Cock and Scammy. We're all different, you know. I'm not trying to say this to offend people. I'm trying to prove a point that we can all be offensive, but no point to judge, you know. No point to judge.
What the hell?
I'm wondering if I've missed
Hit
a
the
game
balls.
or two where this has happened, or if this is generally the first time
Ooh.
ever in the game. I don't think I've ever seen this build a single time.
Diffusal tiny.
So, let's
guys.
talk about upsides. So this is obviously a targeted item against Wind.
We all in it, you know what I'm saying?
It's good against living armor, and you can use it on yourself to escape Doom.
Can he get out of here?
Doomed, but you can
Is he
run
TPing or
fast.
something? No. Oh my god, he's reading this gank. Yadro the beast. This is so good. Wait, he canceled his own TP. Because he's the GOAT? Oh, he's the GOAT. You versus Diffusal Tiny, little bro. Holy shit, what a build. I mean, Yatoro loves Disperser. That's a known fact. Bro, I don't know. They can't kill anything. They need to bail. Oh my god, this was so bad. What just happened? That was so bad for OG because they just straight up miscalculated that. They wanted to find Yatoro alone at a camp and pick him up.
So the way that I'm looking at this, yeah, there's obviously these spells that you talked about. The over.
Natty running away.
You and a teammate
Natural Sumi. Can he dive him here? No, he baited a TP though.
Really weird though. Like you would think that would be like a luxury item that you'd get a little bit later.
Now OG are kind of crumbling in the mid game here, which is a bit of a problem. Let me check Notail status. Nothing yet. He knows, guys. He knows. Shit.
I would never buy this item unless I had.
He was hearing his teammates smashing the table, so he didn't join the call.
He does.
Yeah, it's looking bad mid game, very bad. This was a bit worried for too. OG are very slow in this game. Windrunner needs like 2-3 items. Storm, Doom with the Radiance build. Yeah, I mean, they're getting a bit bullied.
I love Yatoro doing this stuff because I think he's one of the best in the world at recognizing this. He has some oddball games where he goes for items that you're like, nobody else would do this. And we'll
It is a genius item in a way. I don't even know why it's good here. It's just good having an item early this game. And he's buying... Okay, I get it. I actually fully get it. No, Synderin and Sunsfan don't know. I kind of get the Atoro's brain. You know what he's thinking? I don't really want to buy early BKB, and if I do, I'm gonna get fucked by Tree and ulti. So he doesn't want to buy Manta into Tree and ulti, Manta BKB, which most carries do. Instead, he's doing Disperser BKB later. That's the only reason he's doing. And you can sprint away from Doom as well, yeah. But it's for the Treant. It's for the Treant. That's what the Atoro's thinking here. Hookshot on collapse. Can he get away? No. They're zipping still, but it's so hesitant. I feel like OG... You know, OG used to be the boys. They were like connected in these plays, but now they're so disconnected. Decent against Windrunner too. Manta fine. I mean, the thing is, Manta Tine is... You never want to buy it, really.
If is fast and clutch enough, you can actually hit back-to-back cogs before...
So this is like an excuse not to buy Manta. Yator probably has thought of it too, like... Yeah, I don't want to buy Manta Tiny when I... Like, just because I have to. But here, this is an excuse not to buy it. It's chill.
Hey Gorgc, you have been watching True Crime YouTube and stopped watching you for some reason. My bad. Please fix my addiction, thank you.
True Crime YouTube? You're telling me you've been watching that much of it? You can... Really? Maybe we need to do some reacts to it. Is it that good content? Holy shit. I haven't watched any of that.
Too huge to write home about yet.
He's going Axe on Largo, by the way.
Doom. The Doom.
Ruru.
And he's out.
There we go. Not bad. Counter.
Gonna walk it off.
Nico right now. Pepela. He's Pepe-lying all to the bank. Unless he's still sleeping. He might be Pepe-lying.
I don't know.
He might be napping, you know, doing some push-ups. I don't know. Tims, hookshot. Hocker back. Oof. These cocks are too intense. Alright, he got stole it, but it doesn't matter.
From really long range from collapses. Yopaj and company able to take out Nami. So it's a 1-for-1 for supports. And that'll break things up. Yopaj with the arcane rune though.
4K is still overcomeable for OG's lineup for sure.
Oh dear.
But not forever.
So much value with this lick.
It's a...
This early game from Spirits, True Crime.
To find a better game for Largo offensively. The lane itself was good. He has some good matchups to, you know, chase down. I think this hero is actually quite good against Treant and laning stage. And yeah, the offensive dispel against Living Armor plus Windrun is just really, really nice. And I think this time around, now that we do see Collapse, we'll be going for the stock standard Ags. He'll get a good timing on it.
Okay, so let's talk about this sooner.
Okay.
We have Skem come out with an overgrowth on 4 heroes. That's
big stack. Play the music.
Right?
Okay. So you don't really need Ags anymore to farm stacks, which is kind of in a way a buff, even though they nerfed the damage overall.
He's fine.
I think you want to talk about Largo
That's
with
kinda
Lotus
nice.
and Shard, no?
Not even. It's just
Largo goes redonkulous this game with Ags Lincoln. I mean Lotus Lincoln. But the worst part about that is you can get Ags Doom and then it's not the end of the world. Still gonna be annoying for Windrunner to play, I guess, but yeah.
If you target an ally?
Why wouldn't it?
Do I play Clash Royale? I'll tell you guys what. I'm not a big phone gamer in general. I always had a PC. No, well, I didn't always have a PC growing up, but ever since I was 10 or whatever, I had a PC. Why would I play anything with inferior controls when there are plenty of free games I can play on my computer if I want to play some free shitty game? You know what I'm saying? Like, why would I? Why would I, dude? I don't even know. Doesn't make sense. Yeldon is the 45 months.
It's crazy how hard it is to close out games this patch. Sometimes
it is. I mean, honestly, I'm noticing it in pubs.
It's still so hard to kill the damn throne.
I'm noticing it is hard. If people don't give up, Dota is truly in a spot where it is hard to close games for sure. Oh, they got Toronto. They're all the boy. 1 million's with him and now he's on the other side. Dude, there is like an echelon in pubs, right? I'm playing rank 500 to 700 pubs now, right? Where I'm hovering right now. Which isn't bad in Europe. I mean, it's basically rank 500 in the world nowadays. But, wait, let me see. it's crazy. Even in that level, it's really hard to end pubs. Yeah, Toro, kill him!
He looks very dead to rights here.
If people don't give up, any pub feels winnable almost.
From collapse, keeping him alive. They've lost their doom. They've lost their windrunner.
My god, Toro lived. No way, that a disaster. GG.
Gets the toss up, gets the kill.
Since all the other regions kind of disappeared, of course.
Disastrous fight. It was so
Wow.
close to being good, and instead they get literally nothing. Oh god.
How did he live, man? Oh, that's a Deame moment, brother.
OG this tournament, so close to being good.
I mean, this is... I don't know what happened to OG. They're like...
Just missing
Missing that butt plug energy. Okay, that was a bad word. But they're missing that fire, you know? They're not like fully connected there. Like the difference is between this OG and the one a week ago is that Windrunner would have been there 1 second sooner. The shackle would have hit. You know what I mean? Like that's the only difference. That Treant ulti was so good, the lick back, and how did he not die? Fucking hell, that's crazy. Oof. That's wild. The raindrop kicked in good there for Yatoro.
Unfortunately,
they need to be connected.
OG in a,
you know, like have the urge to constantly be there for each other, you know? That's why I called it butt plug energy, but it's still a bad word.
You need BKB on Doom, you need BKB on Storm, and you need BKB on Windranger.
Why is Yatoro Avalanche level 1? It's actually a smart choice. It's because he doesn't want to give level 4 Avalanche to Rubik. And he doesn't really need it higher level, it's just a stun for him, so... It's kind of chill. I don't hate it.
On the prowl here with Rue.
Natsumi in the tree line.
He already used Windrun now, he doesn't have it.
Oh boy, they're going in with the cock in the tower. Hook shot out. What a that's a vibing play. But here comes OG punish. Let's see. Can they get this clock easily? Looks like they sold him. Collapse in the Rue, running away. No TP's coming in. Can they finish Collapse somehow? The Doom? No. Nice try, I guess.
Unfortunately, cannot close the gap enough.
All of OG showing up in force there.
What's butt plug energy? Let me try to explain, guys. It's like a concept. It's like you're... For context, I've never used one, so I'm just imagining, alright? Just for context. Everybody's like eager and ready, you know, like that, you know, they're all jacked up, like, what, you know, and then the vibration goes off, all 5 of them together, they all TP in and they go, you know? Like, they don't hesitate, because they're so tensed up. I'm not feeling that kind of, like, energy from OG. They used to have it, but they don't have it anymore. You know what I'm saying? The quick eagerness, they're like a little bit lazy, like, I guess I'm gonna TP in, you know? If you have the, you're ready, you know? You're ready. You know what I'm saying? It's a good analogy, don't question it, alright? Don't question it, please. It's actually a genius analogy.
First time I've seen it bought first. That's exceptionally rare.
Whatever, chat. Hey, don't... Then try it. Like, no, I'm just kidding. Don't have to try it. Aghanim Largo soon.
And some power spikes coming for Spirit. Collapse. His Ag's not too far away. Just
they found
chat to reset. Chat to reset. Indeed. Reset the chat. Yeah, but I don't know what happened. 8k lead. They're just letting themselves bleed out here now. They tried a few moves, yes, but it was on those clutch moments they weren't really ready. There was like 2 of them, we remember, where Scam was a little late. They could have gone Yatoro and top lane as well, but they weren't connected. Spirit are not going to give them more gaps.
You can blink on top of him and actually confidently get your spells off before he lifts you.
Uba.
So, really like the choice of buying it here.
Reset the chat, pull the plug. Oh, let's not use that word. Let's not use that word.
But this is a good game to do it.
Thank you, Gifley.
Well, the other side, OG do have some things going for them. Toronto Tokyo about to finish a BKB. He'll be in decent fighting shape. Natsumi also working on a BKB, but he's a little bit farther away, so they're going to need to delay just a bit. And Yopod, so they're going to go triple BKB on all their cores.
It's expected. And it's
ignore what I said the past 5 minutes, guys.
Once again,
I was in the hospital yesterday. I was sick. It's okay.
In a big way.
Ooh, the silence, but it's not enough. He has haste rune too.
Gonna try to go for the Sonic Wave? No. Can't find the angle or the damage for that matter. Survives.
Can you explain this person on Tiny? I did. I spent like 2 minutes explaining it earlier.
But immediately broken by a jetpack into blink.
But the explanation is good versus Treant ulti, basically. And Yatoro would have bought it as a 6 slot anyway. He just chose to buy it a little earlier now in the build instead. And that way he has like that missing attack speed, a little bit of mana that he was missing from Echo Saber.
Obviously great news for the Queen of Pain.
So he was Yatoro was basically considering his 6 slot against a Treant lineup and like started with the Disperser.
Or do they need a little bit more?
It has nothing to do with mana burn against Thorm.
I don't exactly have the best Roche lineup, but I don't really know if the Dire can even contest them in the pit. I think realistically, you don't
better than
fight
Mountain
unless
to
you do
Doom and same against
and
like
it is so hard to get
Windrunner and all that. But we talked about that too.
Crazy good.
We talked about that too.
Situations like this. Jetpack, Rocket Flare, and
It's
Blink.
some bonuses, you know, but it's mainly the Treant ult. He never would have bought it if Treant wasn't in the game, basically. I mean, maybe Yatoro is crazy about the Disperser. Sometimes he would, but that is the reason.
From a support perspective, I think.
Okay, they got the Roche. Quap gets it. Quap is massive with the Largo buff now. She's not top net worth, but she's so strong they can't ignore her.
So maybe Spirit not thinking about a high ground angle in the next 5 minutes. Generally put it on the siege hero and that's your overall goal.
Collapse not opting for BKB next, by the way. His third item will be Lincoln's instead because of the Doom, obviously. And the fact that he has Shard means you get double the value.
Ah, he cliffed himself. I've seen 2 people stuck on that cliff lately.
But the BKB is pretty close for OG. You would think once those are purchased on all 3 cores that they are going to try to put something together because they need something going their way. 8k deficit. It is against an Aegis though. You can find them isolated.
Here we go, going on Winky. Wow, we're gonna Doom her too. Alright, that's some serious like, okay, we need 1 kill, guys, to feel good about ourselves.
He just got Silver Edge level 18. He is big.
Big Yadoro. How's the other game going, guys? Let's look. Wait, he's coming in. He's coming in. He's coming in. Never mind, he's going out. Other game. Wow, it's already. I already see a team on the high ground. Thunder are winning. Holy shit, Thunder are back somehow? Maybe.
Yeah. I mean, I'd rather have it this way than the patch where carries were going Sanjin Yasha Satanic for 50% status resist.
Why?
I think that was miserable. Half the heroes just didn't
Okay,
work.
Natsumi's got that BKB timing. This is actually a good timing for OG to fight. Do they want to wait the Aegis or do they want to fight now? I think fighting now is not bad if they can get a jump. They don't have Doom though, so this has to be an outnumbering fight. Tim's already dying. They might kill Yatoro once. He doesn't have BKB. He has a silly little Disperser. He's dead. Massive kill, yeah. Double BKB timing. Scam dying too though. I mean, like I said, you can't ignore Laurel right now. He's bonkers. Rue, next. That's a good pick though. Quap blinks in. Take me instead. He licks the Hoodwink back. Laurel might die once here. Nice fight for OG. Triple BKB timing. Ping off bigly. Good Natsumi kill though. There's the Nightfall out.
And that's a big kill going the way of Spirit.
Yeah.
They get a
We've been focusing
finally.
a lot on the tiny, but let's keep in mind there's a Queen of Pain with Croak of Genius in this game as well. So
true.
You have multiple heroes that can truly hard carry the game. This is a game that Yatoro doesn't need to be the strongest hero even in late game. I think there's a case to be made that
exactly what Disperser was for.
Be the primary carry of the game, given that
it didn't do much. I'm not gonna lie. 1 shackle and he died. But yeah, triple BKB time by OG. They got a few kills, but they didn't really move the needle. Ooh, this could move the needle. This is a great call by Toronto. I think he saw this coming. Can he just press the Doom here? Oh, it was still cooldown. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. That hurts.
Oh man, alive.
That was a huge kill. Now that was bigger than the other ones. He was just cooldown. Nah, he wasn't greedy, guys. It was just 1 second cooldown.
He'd be like, wow, you didn't cast Doom in time. And then he would check the replay and be like, oh my god, the reason the animation canceled was that he literally caught it in the very last moment.
That's mental.
That is unfortunate.
He would have just pressed it right away. I was like, why is he waiting? But it was for sure cooldown.
Feels like that's been what OG's had to put up with this game. Some bad luck. That's when you have to create your own luck, Cinderin, as they say.
Hey yo, Crashnik is 6-4 months.
Any hope for OG?
Does Tiny also look like this for you?
I mean, it is a best of 3. Number 1. Number 2, they have quite good late game. I wouldn't say it's no hope at all. This is not a very winnable. A good Doom at the right fight, like you're winning this game.
Cosmetics.
The Atos there, but they're ready to counter this maybe. Hookshot's gonna come in. Oh, Timmy. Smart by not me committing on Windrunner now. Instead, he's gonna get this Rubik bonus kill, not getting turned on.
It's not a part of the ring under him, right? So he has two separate.
Of course he does.
Damn, this guy's good.
First of all, these players are rich as fuck. Let's not be
Rich as fuck? Okay, what are we saying? What? I want to see her.
gifted to them as well that are very rare for some reason. People like donating to streamers that make millions of dollars a year for some reason.
Sounds like talking about me.
Yeah, Yopaj is found.
Well, what is he talking about?
Gonna go for the avatar.
The toss? Ooh, that might be a kill. No. Wow.
Quite enough for the kill. The layering, I don't think, was correct there.
TP out,
That
easy.
was- yeah.
Production.
Bushwhacked and tossed at the same time.
He never took the toss damage because he didn't land.
Oh, really?
I think so. I think if you get caught mid
He got mad.
bushwhack, I believe toss is coded so that
I should type what the fuck in the mainstream chat. Production, you're allowing him to talk shit about streamers. Meanwhile, two versions of Sunsfriend. Oh, these people gifting to streamers. And meanwhile, he's like, Thompson did this once in a stream. Thompson did that. Bro, the guy is doing he's promoting streamers on his stream, no?
Layer their spells correctly.
Are you not Sunsfriend? Or what?
But they've been unlucky in a lot of situations.
Aren't you not saying that on the mainstream all the time? Oh, Thompson did this build.
The Doom situation.
He's idolizing too.
That's not
this
true.
one
They could have not shown until.
Who do you think is paying for Thompson to stream, man? It's all the people watching, man.
So then that wasn't lucky either.
Why am I hating? I'm just joking a little bit because I'm jokingly getting offended about him complaining about people donating to streamers. It's just a meme. All right, just in case people don't understand sarcasm.
Of the squirrel.
Just in case. Hook shot.
Hook shot on for Doom.
There.
Toronto Tokyo will have to BKB in retreat. Doesn't have mana for Doom,
Toronto. Ooh, that was so much damage. That's a Largo buff right there. Yikes.
And they get the lick onto Tim.
Oh, they're getting destroyed here.
Laurel is popping off. 903.
Okay, that one was not unlucky. They just stayed.
He has enough gold for BKB now.
Enemies a crazy scene. Wait, are you talking about me or are you talking about Sunsfan?
And this is when this hero's gonna ramp up in a big way. He hits level 20.
Sunsfan said it seriously. I said it joking.
Scream of pain damage with Ags and the Largo.
Not sure who you meant.
Krog of Genius.
Yeah, Spirit hitting a pretty big power spike now. They're gonna force an Ags eventually out of Toronto Tokyo.
Oof, 12%.
Yeah. Not thinking about it yet. Still working on a Shiva's, which.
It's so weird sometimes joking.
Kind of interesting.
Chat always has this preconceived notion that I'm saying everything from some place of insecurity, guys. It was just a joke.
I mean,
but it's alright.
It's a feels good item on Doom. You're running heroes down with Scorched Earth and Radiance. You want to slow them in an AoE as well. You want the armor because you have high health. It's really good EHP to get armor. But it doesn't protect you.
Where's my Notail anyway?
Yeah, and Radiance, but it doesn't protect you from Quap. Which
Yo, I thought the game was a different time. Join you in 5. Oh, he just called me. Oh boy. Why does Notail call me when OG are 13k gold behind? Oh my god. Alright, they gotta answer, guys. I hope it's alright.
Because you're behind too much.
Yo.
I think there's an item that you just be like would fix it.
Shut on to Yopaj, Ava, Toss. They do it again, actually.
Well,
but
Notail?
This time there were 3 heroes, so. Down bottom, Laurel's doomed, but he's fine. Oh my god, if Toronto Tokyo dies after casting Doom, oh my, this is not. Yeah. That is not great.
Notail? I can't hear you. You might have joined at the worst time, bro.
I know.
Yeah, okay, I was a bit worried. I was like, shit. They just got 3-man killed here too.
I had the stream open.
You can buy back
oh shit, yeah.
Yeah, this is rough. This is rough.
This is rough.
With all the dispels and stuff.
This is rough. I mean, some things went wrong. Some plays were a little bit misconnected, I guess.
And he's going to go Lotus next, unsurprisingly. The whole package.
Wow, I mean,
protection for his team.
They had good chances to win according to the win percent graph. I like their lineup in general. A little bit greedy, right? But very winnable.
I think the tiny, it's a good tiny carry game in my opinion. Like
yeah.
One of the better ones, I guess, versus Doom if you're gonna get a Doom target. And well, Doom, I mean, versus Largo has to be good, right?
I genuinely think they can just force it, but.
That's the side down.
In this tournament, teams have
it is, I mean, it is a good Doom game, except for against Tiny. You need it against this co-op shit to have something to deal with her.
caution.
But there was just there was just a couple plays where OG weren't fully like ready, and they almost killed them, you know, like 3 times, and that those 3 plays were just defined the game too much, you know.
Powerful in this game. But they'll pay the respect to OG that they can pull off a defense there and just play the map. 20k up.
Oh yeah, the fight condition I think is very heavy on the Doom. I feel like without Doom being part of the equation, the Largo Queen can easily fuck all 5 heroes. Like it's a very strong combo, right? But Wind Ranger is a good hero. I think also into Largo it can be good. I think it's like one of those DPS heroes, right? You can get really high DPS. The heals don't matter.
Maybe you have better. Have you seen OG play Windrunner this event, or is it like always banned against them? Because I didn't see the stat.
I think we got 1 game.
1 game, okay.
Good one.
Thank you.
Not this one, I guess.
1, maybe 2.
Maybe 2, okay.
I think with Tiny, it just depends on if you can get a pick. You're not gonna get 3-4 kills into.
How are you doing today, by the way?
I think that was
a bit better, actually, a bit better. I woke up, I swam a little bit in the ocean for like 20 minutes, and then I ate a little bit, you know, light breakfast. You know, it's getting better.
Kilo of meat?
No,
not some raw chicken.
No,
chicken
like
sushi?
two boiled eggs and 5 pieces of halloumi cheese. That's about it.
No veggies, no greens, no vitamins.
No.
No need.
I mean, I can't even eat that much fiber right now. Laurel. They get him somehow.
I feel like the damage is maybe low now.
Ooh, Largo got a nice ult off. I'm sorry, Laurel go. Nah, it's no damage. I think it's cooked now. Laurel is gonna 1v9 now in fights. Did they not have Doom ready? He wasn't like quite there.
He was ready, but I think there's a Lincoln's on him from the Largo, and it was hard.
Yeah, I mean, Lincoln Lotus is ridiculous this game. He got it at the timing before Doom has his Aghanim shit, so it's very hard.
To find him in the pit.
What is that equivalent to? It's like throwing the leg of someone at
For sure. How you doing with all that allergy shit? You sound okay.
Today's been very good. Today's been very good. So far so good.
Alright, not bad. So far. Don't open the window, bro.
No,
Wait,
I mean,
okay, isn't this a moment where you... Okay, Toronto has it, but isn't it a moment he should have just doomed the Lotus? Like, fuck it, you know? That's the only way to win the fight, I think.
So what's the saying in English?
Yeah, I can't even tell. At that moment, I couldn't really tell if it's also Lincoln's there. I actually couldn't see.
I don't think there was, but yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I would agree that you just do it. You're for sure gonna die, but at least you could go maybe take the other guy down with you.
Because if you don't, then the squad's too crazy, man, in this game. It's funny how these...
just the Largo heals. We don't kill anything at this point without dooming, so the Largo's heals don't work.
Yeah. For sure. Yeah, I like Tiny 2 this draft. Like I mentioned when I was watching the draft, Liquid did this strat early on. Largo, Tiny co-op. Kinda Tiny complements the Queen a lot. Covers a lot of her weaknesses from the mid lane. Like he pushes all the towers, he stuns for you, right? Decent lane. And she can kinda carry the game.
You're telling me you got teamfight, you got Roshan, you got everything?
You got everything. You got everything, bro.
Oh, what a combo.
Unbeatable. And Doom is like the best answer to it, though, I would really think. But yeah, they got not me.
Question is, the spirit care?
Yeah, I'm not playing. How would they get me?
They might just stick around, bushwhack hitting. Toro not going blink this game, as we established.
The modern TA Tide is here. You know what's funny? I still think TA Tide is good. And ever since that True Side was released, people are purposely not picking it because they don't want to get memed.
Get that tier 2, and then this
one
should just be a formality at this
point. It is
point.
good.
Push out all this talk about the dispel
good work.
Overgrowth, and I
Tide
haven't
SF.
seen it yet. Has he even overgrowth in the last?
Yeah, it's nice, man.
15 minutes.
Tide SF sounds a lot better than Tide TA, because at least you get some magic damage in there. You know, you feel me?
Yeah, it's true. It's true, actually. Mix it up. They found the Toro deeping in, but nah. They have Doom ready.
Oh, they spot him.
Looking for an opening.
Yeah. They have Doom ready.
Tide does not want a game this tournament. Wow, really. Yeah, interesting TP here.
What do you think about Distiller now that we've got to cast it some more? Because we talked about it in the last tournament.
Yeah, I kind of like it.
Hmm?
Yeah, I like the fact that Ern has a separate build path. Why? You don't like it?
No, I'm okay with it. I was just curious because.
Yeah, the roll.
When Valve makes new
Going to
items
end the
that
game
aren't
here.
neutral items,
Let's see if they fuck it up somehow.
The disperser tiny. Disperser overgrowth, the Wind Ranger wind run.
Yeah.
And maybe movement speed against Doom too, huh? Must
Yeah,
be good.
exactly. He actually had a very interesting build up to it though. He rushed it this game, which was cool. I haven't seen that before. But it's very Yatoro-like to have a disperser in this game. Some Tinies wouldn't, but yeah. Yatoro, I feel like,
I'm a
makes
big fan
sense.
of it. But fuck
Yeah.
the butterfly, you know, like it's one Wind Ranger.
Yeah,
Disperser
and plus,
works well
plus
against,
if you weigh Manta versus Disperser, I feel like objectively Disperser.
Holy
Ooh, nice dude.
fucking
What the
reinforce
movement? Skate park, but it wasn't enough. He's dead anyway. Wait, this could be a fight.
Yo, 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 yo.
This is the best fight.
Quack, 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 quack.
Quack, quack, quack. Whoa, whoa, Natty. Careful. Double lick on the Windrunner. Ooh. It's a lot of licking. Where's their movement? There it is. Holy Natsumi got bursted fast. If only he had buyback here. Yeah.
Crazy frog is happening.
Despite getting the Queen of Pain, they're going to lose several members themselves, and Yatoro can just continue to do massive damage to the building. We need more music packs for, we need like a heavy metal
So what's
pack
the
for
talent now? They changed it, right? Now you have double lick
That's the Arcana.
on 20. Before it was 25, or was it like this before? It was maybe like this before. And he went the lick instead of the grooving armor, which makes a lot of sense this game.
Yeah, no, I think they always do the double lick now. It's just so good.
Yeah,
Two
it's
displacement spells, two dispels in general. Like, it's just a lot of value. Yeah, but people didn't used to take it because you were like the one-man army before, but now it's so good.
Yeah, yeah. It was probably good before too. I think I hated it a little bit, but it was probably really good before too.
Yeah, yeah. People underrated it for sure.
And surely that should do it.
Yeah, just look at this bitch. Like look at these two heroes next to each other. The Tiny and the fucking Crazy Frog. Like 5k HP, you know? Just both of them. How the fuck are you gonna get through this shit?
No, don't worry. Think about the fact that Largo can dispel 2 times as well, and he has double Link and double Lotus for them. So how do you kill these two guys? You tell me.
Man.
It's hard.
It's like having to go through concrete wall with a spoon, you know? Like I don't even know where to begin.
They're chipping at it.
It's gonna take
Look at him.
like
He's
2 years to
he's
break
chipping
out
at
of
the
this
wall
fucking
right now.
prison.
Chipping. Not enough. Yeah, they're very tanky.
Tiny 7.
The era of tanky Dota is still reigning supreme. All right, I'm gonna switch to the other game a bit. Meanwhile, at least pretty even game actually. But yeah, I'll hop over back to the OG game when the draft starts. I guess, right?
Puta madre.
Rough first game, but it's fine, you know.
Yep.
Oh, coffee, wake up coffee game. Now they're awake. Honestly, it was just a bit of execution issue. I think their draft was fine in this one, in my opinion. Maybe not like very, like they could have maybe drafted a little bit better, but it was like okay, I think.
I like the timings we can hit versus them.
Yeah.
I don't think it's like, I mean, probably if you play out the same game with the same drafts, there are not so many drafts that should be 50-50. Probably there's one that should be a clear winner. Even if you think it's close, I think, like, how to say, in theory, one must be better, right? Always. But I would rather, I think if it was me, I would rather try to be ours. If I had to choose right now, you know? Like, my read is that we can and should hit some timings and have some matchups that should be good. Like, I have an idea that the Doom teamfight must be good versus this Largo. Like, I get it that you can kite a Doom, and they have tools to kite the Doom, right? Hoodwink, Clark, and Tiny himself, and the Largo Lick. Like, there are some tools. But then I look at our draft, and it's like, we have a Storm also with the Doom. And I think these
should be able to kill him.
Should be able to kill anything. Pick a target and go on him and like commit, you know? I feel like we have the first timing. It should be stronger for us, the way I see it.
Yeah, me too.
But there are some lane things that, you know, maybe also will set the game up so it's not so easy for our heroes. Like, bottom lane, I don't really know for sure. But,
Yeah, bot lane could have gone a little bit better. Ursa versus Windrunner, wow. And it's Nightfall playing Windrunner.
It has to be really sad for Ursa, huh?
Yeah, it usually is, but he owned him. He just kept running at him.
Oh, I see.
But it's not that bad with the Largo on your team, right? Like licking off the win runs for you and just committing. Can kind of work. They have Coddle Ember. I kind of like Tundra's draft here.
Plus, I don't even feel like when you have Largo and you have like a mid hero that will use the E.
Yeah.
I don't think.
I mean, it's
Ember's, like,
I think it's
ultimate hero,
mandatory. Yeah.
but it's good enough. And when you have this, Ursa is no longer like the scaling win condition, fight condition, right?
Exactly.
It's Largo Ember, like Ursa is just a dude. He can still be, you know, a really big fight condition, which I think he is in this game. Like he's gonna pick off your Pango, Timber, or supports for free alone.
Yeah.
If you don't do something against him when he jumps. But then if you focus the Ursa, the Ember, Largo can easily clean you, you know, 2v5,
Yeah.
they can easily do it. And they also have other stuff.
I think that's the biggest strength of Largo right now, and that's why he looks so good in the other game. He just gives you this whole, it gives you a whole new win condition, no matter what, basically. And it's not
I mean,
from
not
him
no matter what,
necessarily.
right? Like if you're picking
no matter what, yeah.
dog shit mid, I
Yeah.
don't
No,
think
no, no.
Tiny
If you
cuts
have,
it
if you have
from
a good mid, if you have a good mid, I mean,
Yes,
that
yes.
synergizes. Then you suddenly have the carry and the mid win condition. Both. You
Yeah.
can't ignore the mid anymore. It's impossible. You can't like, I'll buy one Glimmer. Dude, he has
one
Largo, but
Glimmer,
if he
one
cuts
pipe
through
is
it.
gonna do it. No way, no way it works.
No way. We've seen that mistake with Largo though. Some people pick him with like Pango and it just doesn't work.
Yeah, that sounds ass.
Yeah, it's ass as hell. You need it.
Whilst their Ember was getting killed.
WS though, on his WS show. Probably fed in lane, and now he's timbering. Almost top net worth. Classic.
I mean, that's why.
Doesn't that not piss you off in Dota? Like, not everything is laning, right? But for me, it pisses me off when there's heroes in Dota where you can go like 0-5 in lane, and then you get like one Kaya Sand or something. Like, kind of how Invoker just gets dogged in lane, gets one Meteor Hammer, just goes into the jungle and prays enemy doesn't know how to chase you, you know?
Well, in a way, yeah. I mean, I feel at least there's some big trade when you're playing Timber. Like if you buy Kaya, Soaring,
yeah,
it's very hard for you to fight. Like you can deal a lot of damage in the fight if you're free, but it will usually be very hard if enemy.
Some
let's
trade.
say they send you to jungle, you can jungle level 6. Okay, great, but you're forcing the Timber to not join the fights until he has.
Oh, they got him.
Gives you,
That was a good kill.
What I thought was really bullshit
Way back.
was the TA DK meta.
Oh, which one was that? What year?
I mean, not long ago, right? 1
Oh,
year
you
ago,
meant-
it was fucking
yeah,
TA DK
that part, yeah, yeah.
24/7, and it was like that for over a year almost.
Yeah.
And I feel that was really bullshit. Why? Because the fuckers can go jungle level 2. Like I'm also talking to DK with the AoE, you know, level 1. They just go jungle, but that's not it. Like if they have a good lane, God forbid, they're gonna fucking start killing ancients, you know? They're gonna start killing the ancient camp next to the tier 1. Now they removed the ancient camp, but that was
pretty
some
shit.
hyper bullshit, like giga bullshit.
Can they get a set of barracks here with this last couple of minutes of the Aegis to sort of settle the score, equalize the state of the game right now?
Hex on Largo. Interesting buying Hex here instead of a defensive item. I guess it's not that good of a Lincoln game, huh? That's so. When I tuned in earlier, Thunder were winning a lot. Looks like they threw, lost the racks, and now they're back to winning again.
I mean, Tundra seem to be not their former selves right now, you know? Maybe...
No,
it
for
is a
sure
matter
something
of
is
playing
off.
more, but I also feel that, I mean, just speculating and watching, I feel like there's some dissynergy. Maybe someone
100%.
doesn't know their plays, or...
I mean, for me, someone asked me this question in Adona like an hour ago, and I just answered, I think they're just being lazy right now. Like, I think they won Birmingham, and they got complacent, and that's why they're not synergistic, you know? I think they probably played less Dota. I'm not sure, this is just a theory, right? Like, I didn't check that band, but I think they played less Dota than most other teams have recently. After winning a tournament, you know, it's the way people get, I think. It's natural.
I mean, it's
For a lot
a
of
trap, but it's very easy to fall into the trap.
Yeah. You're like, oof, we worked so hard for this win, let's chill. But it could also be strategical, right? You're trying to hit your form before TI. It can be okay.
I think if you approach it in a good way where Sure, you try your best here, but you keep in the back of your mind that you want to.
Oh, yeah, Igor. Igor and the boys are getting cleaned up with our buybacks here. Okay, that might be game.
Comes in with the Abyssal and the bash, takes him out.
Looks like it.
The buyback will come in from Mira.
There we go.
And WS that have the buybacks available. Tundra doing a heavy amount of damage here and setting up to potentially take more.
I'm gonna say you
This
guys
draft,
felt.
I think I would rather be Tundra. Holy fuck.
Yeah, me
look
too.
at the Largo, Cottle, Ember bullshit.
That is so crazy, yeah. It's so fun playing Ember here, you're like, holy shit. Give me an Alk 2 on top of that, bro. Then it's maybe overkill, but that would be insane.
Yeah.
I think Cottle shouldn't get through. I mean, Cottle and Largo both are actually problematic heroes. Maybe they both deserve bans early. Because they enable the mids so much, these meta mids. It's crazy.
Pretty massive hiccup in the game, but now getting the catch on Nightfall back to back.
The last side, they don't have buybacks.
A nice buyback from BZM, secure to that Roche for them too.
Yeah.
They're going to try and see
A lot of go by.
before the backup comes in, and they've got him. WS gone.
That should be game, no buyback WS, but they're gonna try anyway. 4v5.
Close it up before Nightfall and Makoto get back in the game. The mega creeps are out.
Why is this Ursa range hero?
It's the new, yeah, it's so long. You have it guaranteed now on Anji heroes, right? Attack range on tier 4 items. It's nice. Da, 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 da.
Will get the win here.
Alright.
Cleaning it up again after a rough mid-game, right?
Weird mid-game, but OP heroes, I think, win again. Alright, I think reprioritize. Hopefully OG have time to adapt to this, because I feel like this is kind of a... This seems like a very hard to beat meta. Very hard to beat. The Largo Coddle kind of mid-enabling combos. They're pretty nasty.
But it's...
It's just like, oh, okay, that makes
I mean,
sense.
I think it's also just a matter of playing against it more.
We don't have a lot of time.
No. I mean, I'm not saying also just for our series. Perhaps we don't have enough time, but for the general meta, like, it's not so new, but Largo was kind of like valued, I think, less for a period. Maybe now this and some coddles. Like in Dota, you have the scaling concept, right? You have heroes that will scale better. Largo is definitely kind of A tier or S tier in terms of scaling hero, especially like if you pick it with something that will use the E. If you don't, it's way worse. But if you do, good hero, right? And many TIs were played like this. Some TIs were not played like this. Now we should also, I guess, look at other tournaments than just TI. But
Nah, bro, let's look at TI. Specifically around 8 and 9.
Let's talk about that. Let's talk about
let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. Nah, but what you? Yeah, so you mean you can? Yeah, scaling tempo.
Yeah, scaling is a super valuable thing in Dota, right? So if you have an idea against, let's say, the Largo, and your idea is that, well, minute 20 or 30, I'm gonna doom some dude, and we're gonna fuck him up, and Largo is just gonna look.
Hey, you're on the screen.
Or we get the doom on Largo, right?
Notail.
Wait, which player has won the most prize money? Number one, bitches! Number one under the sun! Google my name right now. Google me.
Oh, I think Aurora is gonna catch up to you. I'll be honest, bro. You need to unretire
Sure, but I
at some
mean, he
point.
can fucking catch up. I've been on this list for God knows how many years. I'm not doing anything.
It's
fucking
true.
chilling.
Yeah.
Get on my levels, hoes.
Alright,
But
continue.
so I think if you have the doom or the idea against something that will fuck you later,
yeah,
like you want to beat it earlier. So I doom you minute 20, minute 30. We start circling you. We even get the doom on Largo. That's good enough. You know, that's the idea. I think it can be good enough, right? Like you can even have another idea, which is like we're not gonna let this Largo touch a single creep on the lane, and that's gonna give us enough advantage, and we're gonna kill heroes later with like fury swipes. You know, I think there are some things that are gonna be better. That's always, I mean, not always been, but like ideas against heal, that's really good. Like fury swipes, for example. Doom, I think is also great enough concept. But then you have to follow through and fucking make it work. And like, you know, you can't drop the ball early then. But that's the strong part about scaling, is that you feel like enemies always just 1 or 2 fuck-ups away from losing the game. Because now we get the edge and you have the Largo.
That's the nice part, yeah.
And we played the TIs that we won. We also played a lot around these concepts. Not only though. So if you go to TI9 finals, I think we were 1 out of 18 teams playing fast meta, where it's like we even valued the stuff on lanes more than the scaling part. We knew how to scale, we knew what to buy and stuff, and the IO strat was all about ultimate scaling also. Like, we never, I think, got to even see the IO at the Exodia at that TI. We always won before, but the IO Exodia would beat anything in the game, I feel like. It was so busted.
Can you see your house here in Notail, by the way? Sorry, interrupting you again. It's your hometown, right?
It's Copenhagen. I see. Yeah. I know. I live close to that. You see the cigar in the back? The tall smoke chimney? You saw that?
Not now. No, I passed that screen.
Okay, that's very close to where I grew up.
Oh, damn. That's crazy.
You know, that's where they were just polluting. So that's probably why fucking regarded.
That's why your lungs are cooked now in Portugal.
One of many reasons.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is Newhound. Famous place. Everybody goes there to take pictures of yellow buildings. Now it's
you know what I don't get about it? This is like the most overrated place in the world for one reason. If you lived in the Netherlands, I feel like that's like every town looks like that, you know. They all have the river with the colored buildings. But it's still nice. I'm just saying, like, I saw it a lot in the Netherlands.
New constructions. They keep constructing new shit.
This looks bad always. We have this in Gothenburg too. They looks the same. I hate that look.
I believe these are the places closer to the airport.
I
kind of like some of them. Some of them I think look really nice, especially the ones that are like close to the ocean. They have some nice walkways. But these are all like private buildings, private apartments, and the vibe around there is, I think, maybe it's nice to live there, but to go around there, there's nothing to see, nothing to do. It's
I noticed that. I feel like that's where we had I mean, wasn't I there? Wasn't TI there? More in that area?
Yeah.
Because I remember it felt a little bit dead.
I mean, Copenhagen isn't that big, so it's like it's easy to get to somewhere that's nice.
Yeah.
Because there are nice places, but then there are those places like I feel, whereas there's no vibe. How to say? There's no vibe walking around. There's no restaurants, like super cozy places. Yeah.
That's true. At least that area for sure. I wasn't really that much in the center, only a little bit.
MHM. Yeah.
Didn't have the chance.
MHM. Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
Got my most expensive haircut there ever, though.
Yeah. Hair.
In town. It was like 110 bucks or something. I don't know. Yeah. That's
you can get ripped off in haircut places for sure.
Yeah, I got rinsed for sure. I got rinsed. Real rinsed. And I don't even think, like, the worst part was, I don't even know if it was, I feel like it was one of the interns cutting me, you know, at some point. That's it, and I got double rinsed. It was a young guy. It wasn't a bad cut, though, you know. I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna complain too much.
Well, people gotta eat in Denmark, man. It's fucking expensive. He probably spends 1/3 of his salary on single black coffee, you know?
Yeah. True. Tide Hunter.
They've done so many different carry heroes on Natsumi because he has such a big hero pool, right? And that, I think, is something you can't really argue with. He does play comfortably on a large number of heroes. But then we get into this best of 3.
Yeah, so TI9, you're the only ones that played fast, right, you said? Where are you going with that?
Where is that sort of mindset coming from? Because
well, we were talking about the scaling heroes, right? And how they are... it's a good... It's always... I mean, not always nicer. So, I think if you're playing with something that is scaling harder than the enemy, it's great, especially if you're the better team. If you're a worse team and the enemy knows what they're doing, like, and they're a really good team, because
you can't play scaling. No way.
Playing without the scaling, but with early timings, I would say tends to be more difficult, right? Like, at least you need to be good at holding the ball and not dropping it.
Yeah.
And that shit right there can make you the best team in the world if you perfect it.
Yeah, I mean, Gaming Gladiators did it, for instance, for sure. For a while.
I mean, our game against EG, sure, we played fucking great. And Anna and Seb, they did some shit that maybe very few players in the world would have done there. But EG sure probably won that game if they knew what they were doing. But 100%. They overdid. They overcooked.
The tiny toss in Gyro of the Towers.
Yeah.
Was that the game?
But
yeah.
But I also feel the same thing happened versus LGD, where it's like they were just so tired of playing the game against us. They were so, I don't know, frustrated, or they just wanted to get out, that they start pushing high ground in that game when we have Arc and Shaker. They could have won that game also very easily. So in those games, you know, in a way, we did not have the ball. We were playing, I think, more on scaling. But the last game against Liquid is like, you know, they had no chance after 5 minutes. It was already over.
Yeah.
Probably over from the draft, to be honest. But we played out the theory and a fast game, and I think we executed like very fucking smooth.
I feel like I would first pick Largo here. I don't know if it's nuts. But Clock is also available for Spirit. Let's see. Clock, Largo, is there anything else?
There's been a lot of Clock openers, and Clock is dealing, I guess, well with some picks. But Tango's out. Well, lie down. Dog.
Foundation of things you need to ban.
Lie down.
It can't just be, oh, we respect this hero. Sure, let's just ban it out.
Drow, all right, they banned that last time. They left it. Okay, but now OG have some sort of response here. Some idea against Drow. I mean, I guess the Clock is good to have, right? It's always decent against Drow. It's gonna require, maybe as long as you don't get outplayed too much, but that's on you then, you know?
But isn't Kez really good against this hero?
It's okay, yeah, for sure. You can Kez as well.
I feel like Kez should be really good.
Bane is a bit surprising, for sure.
Yeah,
I thought they would go for
I
Clock.
like this.
Me neither.
I don't like this.
Oh shit. Notail, positive.
Well, I mean, ideas might be there. How to say? It's probably not super related to the Drow. It's probably more related to what other hero we are looking at. So let's say we want the Kez. Maybe there's an idea with Bane, Kez, Beastmaster's band. You know, like maybe there's some thought that we're gonna pick a really good hero versus Drow, and I want Bane to enable it. But the Drow Bane interaction, I think, is better. It's Drow is good.
It's a bit also, yeah. The Bane is one of the higher winner heroes, I think, this one. So
yeah, maybe that's also just a thing. Like the laning stage for this hero is really strong. Early game is really strong. Rune control.
Can you ask why Toronto not joining camp? I mean, it's just a visa issue, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not much more. It does. I mean, they talked. There was a short interview with the coach before. He talked about that it was frustrating for them that no Toronto there. I can imagine that.
Yeah. It's always sad to not have full man bootcamp. It's can be very depressing to be long distance relationship.
Indeed. Can't settle the argument so well, you know. Can't make it up in bed together as a team. I mean, you know.
Just fight.
Yeah.
Pillow fight.
Pillow fight in bed with the boys. Team activities, no more.
How's your PoE 2 experience? How many times did you die? I watched and I saw you die 3 times, bro. How many times? How much did we end
No,
up
I didn't
on?
die that much after that. Maybe once more after that. I think I died 4 times, maybe 5. I mean, it was I don't know. It was a little bit embarrassing.
So 6 times in total.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I don't know.
I
Last
died in
time
that fucking game too.
Yeah, I was surprised how hard it was. Like, why is everything does so much damage? I was like, what the fuck? And I was playing some janky ass build. Once I went to ranged mode after that, I don't know if you saw if I switched when I switched to ice.
No,
then I stopped dying.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, no, I switched to like ranged. Like I started becoming an ice monk, and I was peaking, and then yeah, I was not dying anymore. But yeah, playing melee was fucking hard. I don't know. That was some shit.
Yeah, I mean, I think when you play enough Diablo and PoE, like, and you start knowing what the things are, and you start knowing what to look for.
Yeah.
It becomes a lot, how to say, easier, faster. But then when you keep playing, I haven't played PoE 1 much, but I watch the people who play. When you get to the late game in that game, it's a lot about, you know, efficiently moving the map and being able to AoE clear creeps. But then you get into crazy creeps later in the game.
Yeah.
I don't know, PoE 2, I think they made it harder than PoE 1, like the campaign and going through the game.
I didn't try that much in the campaign yet.
I only got to Act 3, and then I didn't want to spoil myself too much and I stopped playing. I want to play the full release.
Okay, yeah.
But I had a really good time. I like it.
I think full release is this year even, like later this year. The sad part is I was just like, I was on my way to finish Act 1 yesterday, and my game crashed, and then I couldn't like get back in again. It's just like the patch bug.
Back in the server?
Yeah, they kind of like they patched the game and Steam didn't validate or whatever, you know. So I just sat there for 20 minutes doing nothing. Yeah, that was a bit sad. I'll probably finish some other day. Play it through. It's a good game though, honestly.
Sure.
What? No, yeah, I will.
The fucking 7TV.
Oh. Like that. Sure.
Sure.
Sure you will. I will, chat. I mean, I might have to. It was a sponsor, you know. They might ask me to finish it. We'll see.
Just
I don't
finish
mind
Act
though.
1.
At least. Yeah. Last time I finished Act 1, I think. But it was a lot different. They changed a bit. Kez, they got their Kez, by the way, and like it. I mean, these are two great heroes against Ro.
This is great. I love what I'm seeing here.
This is good. This is good.
This is great. I went from Monka Giga to this is good shit. I can't. So, well, Tide, the Giga low win rate hero, and in my opinion, not a good hero versus Kez. But maybe it's like.
I mean, if
medium
people
interaction.
Yeah. People pick it just because you have that dispel on the sword on the lane, but I feel like it's so whatever. Lane will still favor Kez overall, and he can buy Silver Edge as well. It's kind of fine, I think. Kez will just kill you anyway, like later in the game.
I feel like you cut it through him throughout the game.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
I think it's a fake counter. I agree with you.
There's a lot of Discord delay, and I think it's me. My internet is acting up.
Okay.
My line.
Yeah,
Just
no
so you know.
worries. Maybe it's my brain lagging. Then it seems like Discord's lagging because I'm like responding late.
Maybe we. You also sound like a robot. You might be having a stroke. I don't know.
Me too? Oh shit. That was you yesterday.
Well, I think it's on my end.
Okay.
I think it's just giga lag. My Vodafone fucking provider is cocking me. The other guys are on the good internet right now. Inshallah, it doesn't go down.
Nah. That's fucked. Is your stream lagging? That's a way you can check. If your stream is lagging, then...
I can't even stream. Because it's so slow. It's like spiking.
Oh,
so
that's annoying. Oh yeah, I remember when I came to you, I had that internet too, right? I had problems the first 2 days. You remember?
No, I haven't had any internet problems. We have like 3 lines right now. So today, since yesterday, one line just went to kind of garbo. And it's not on my end. What can I do? And we have the other line, and it's good. But I haven't had any problem for months, and it's just I don't know. No matter where I go in my life, in my career, it doesn't matter. I go to the best tournaments in the world. Even TI got DDoSed one time. You know, like it doesn't fucking matter. You will have internet problems throughout life. What can you do?
That's the only reason I'm thinking about buying this apartment so far. Literally lived here like 4 months now, and I have not like had one internet problem. There was a power outage in the fucking city, and my building was fine. my stream kept going. Yeah, I was like, damn, this apartment's like blessed or something. It might be worth buying it just for that, the stability.
Damn.
Yeah, I was also surprised.
Yeah, I have not found a place yet in my life where I dodged issues, no matter where.
Yeah, it's fucking annoying, man. It's the most frustrating thing. Puck ban Zeus. Wow, Puck was still in till 18. I feel like if I'm Spirit, I would have 18 that instead of Tide, I think. But yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Although I don't think it's a free puck game.
Yeah.
Like in Kez can run you over and you get one more pick like a Slaughter mid or a DK mid. I think it could be interesting.
Yeah, it's not super free. But Puck is considered kind of broken, right? Of course.
Yeah. True.
Let's see what he does here on... Both teams need a mid, right? Yeah, OG don't play Kez mid. They banned Zeus. What does that mean? Snapfire?
Question.
That must mean Snapfire, right?
Snap or some other melee dude, I guess.
I don't think most melees don't care. They banned Sanking. Okay, I guess. I mean, they're gonna pick Snap, I think. Snap kind of really fell off for some of the... No, first ban Snap. Sorry, first ban. Then what do they want? I mean, you could just... I mean, you don't want to get Huskard, so you gotta be a little bit careful. OG don't play Huskard though, right? So that's chill. Ember, maybe? Then? Yeah. Ember. So they're kind of blatantly putting it in their face if they want a Huskar here, but it's... Yeah, I wouldn't even Huskar anyway. Fuck the draw. You don't want this matchup. Yeah. It wouldn't have been that great anyway. What's the answer?
Well, in a way, I don't know if doubling down on something like Slaughter could work, but I kind of like it.
As banned, sadly.
Oh, it's out? abandoned earlier.
Yeah.
But obviously our lineup is a bit lackluster in... So you get a lot of lane trap with Lycan, Shard. You almost don't need more on nighttime. So even though we have kind of cringe heroes for the map, I was going to say, like, we can add AoE damage. I think we would like to pick something against the Tide. So I like this pick for that reason.
Yeah. You'll push Timber
if we can
too,
remove Tide or threaten him in the fights, they become quite easy. They can become quite simple for us. I mean, it's not Tide. It should have been Ember. Like, if we can also fuck with the Ember a bit more.
Yeah, but Bane can kind of control the Ember. So yeah, if I see it.
The box play, but it should not be easy for Ring to play out these fights also.
Yeah. The high fives between games. Are you a believer of this? If you were a coach, would you do this too? Some coaches do, some coaches don't. High fives before and after type of shit.
I think it's good. I mean, to me, I think it's a tool to do like a vibe check.
Yeah.
I think you can do a vibe check and not have to high five, but it's like...
Yeah.
You go back to the documentary, right? Legendary Jimmy and Mushi high five. That's kind of a vibe check. Where you ask for a high five, even though I think it was kind of like... He was kind of baiting him. And the whole documentary kind of paints Jimmy like, you know,
you like that.
He's trying to look like the good guy, but he would piss on someone just to look like the good guy also. Like,
yeah.
I like that.
He does. Yeah, no, I heard that.
So, you know, yeah, I'm working with like 10-second delay, I think.
Yeah.
Crazy shit. But if someone doesn't want to high five you, or the high five is like kind of shitty, then I think it's a useful thing, right? Because at that moment you find out like, okay, something is a bit off, and you work around it, or you try to fix it like right away if you can. But sure, you can also give and get energy from high fives. But I also think, I mean, now we're getting way more professional in the Dota scene, I guess. That I think it is expected more of people to manage that shit also. So,
yeah, but I think it's always in sports nice. I like we can't expect that too much. I think it's fair to do it still a lot. By the way, Tide 0-5 this event, so Collapse has a mountain to climb.
Easy game, stats don't lie, baby.
0-6, maybe.
Wait, is Toronto blue now? Toronto just got blue color?
Well, they switched colors. Big shakeup, big shakeup.
Oh, shit. Okay, this usually doesn't work, but sometimes it does. Uh-oh.
Oh, went right through him. Went through his legs. Ole. Nice heroes, Natsumi said. That's kind of random. What is happening? Toronto! What does nice heroes mean? He's tanking the daggers with the wolf, which actually he'll be fine, I think. Another dagger missed, and another went to the wolf. Dude, he missed so much. Toronto's alive, maybe. Is he?
There was only one dagger, no? I think there was only one dagger.
3, bro.
No way, he dies, bro.
He threw 3.
What do you mean 3 daggers? There's
bro,
no way he has 3 daggers.
They changed them, man. They changed them.
What?
Yeah. He has several more daggers now, yeah. It's like charges, but they don't do as much. Yeah.
Ah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so he missed all 3.
The one trade was quite fucking sad.
Yeah, but it's at least not a first blood.
Really sad.
How many runes did we see that?
I don't know. Sometimes it's like it's worse. What's happening right now can be worse.
Yeah, I mean for sure.
Really good against this lane. 2 melee heroes. Yes,
This is despair right now.
Yeah, they didn't even cut that many trees. At least the Yatora is getting munched a bit. Okay, you do a little solo cast, Notail. I'll just be right back. 2 minutes, yeah?
I was gonna do the same.
Too late.
This is full despair. Oh my god, he TP'd to tower with no HP.
If that's
oh no!
Then I would expect Laurel to win, even though Laurel is not the strongest of laners in the elite level of Pro Dota.
What the fuck, dude?
Shown us that laning prowess that he has had in the past in this tournament, just not really in form. I think that would be a great.
Oh yeah, and mid lane is a bit rough too.
Mid
lane is a bit rough too.
If they do well in mid.
At least bot lane looks good.
Also, just for Yopaj,
looking like good trades
if you want to get into game 3 here, get something going.
Yeah, top lane is split into 2 different waves now, apparently. Toronto Tokyo is going to be happy with this, even though he is missing some XP top.
You have to pull them. There's no choice. This is the only play you have as Tusk Lycan, but this
the fact that we got the wave pull top,
safe laners
and
if
you know,
they
Lycan have to buy some extra
correctly.
regen, whatever.
And obviously Spirit. They are very
That's a
familiar
saving
with
grace.
this,
I
they know
thought
what
they
to
were
do.
gonna manage to stop the Tusk from pulling because he was low as fuck and they had the boots and tree in. And then I don't know what you do on Lycan. You know, like I think it's just over. But we got to pull once, and I think from here we can maybe continue the flow of things. And yeah, Lycan cares just about getting his own stuff. He doesn't care what the carry gets. You usually, if you just get good timing on your shit, you get Dom. The map can really open for you. Your GPM goes way up. You'll get to the 2 Dom, and then yeah, crazy good stuff can happen. Also, the shard still underrated. If you get to use the map pressure you get from just having the shard, and we have good heroes for it. Like Bane pick off, Tusk pick off with Kez.
He's still losing his walls.
Potential is very high.
Yeah. He's gonna have to get. He's just gonna have to walk back, I think.
Who am I talking to?
A wave being pulled again from Tim's level
Talking
1
to you
on this
guys.
Tusk.
Oh no!
Stick around.
I mean, they're trying to connect the wave here, but I feel that if we can look to do a TP, we don't have to. Or if there is a TP to be had with Bane, it can change the whole game. We're just gonna get the Lotus here on Tusk, I think.
It's a pretty big purchase.
That's
to be able to be somewhat secure.
It was a big cringe. What was
Even
happening?
then,
No.
At that point, you're going to be so disadvantaged in the level.
Is he dead? Fuck.
We'll see. As
He's
mid
not
lane,
leveling
Yopaj.
the Drow
He's not
at
dead
the
at least.
expense of Tim's getting
still a bit
borderline
sad.
nothing on the Tusk, of course. So, and also they have a triple wave, which is really interesting. It's quite rare you see.
They're
this
scary,
early
huh?
on. Look at the top lane.
We're double waving them top.
They're gonna try to
Bottom
leverage
lane.
this against Rue.
The passive.
Unfortunately, they don't have
Put to
tag
a
teams, so
stop.
they can't do damage.
Very true. A bit of a rough start here for OG in this lane. Mid lane, in the meantime, Yopaj 15-5 versus the 19-2 of Laurel. So Laurel with a slight edge.
Honestly, quite chill.
I
Quite
would
chill what's
ask you
happening.
how good of a Kez game
What-
this is.
what line?
But, I assume it's always good.
It's worse than
Notail, no,
average.
what happened? The
Nothing
IDC from
if it-
Discord.
I think against Drow, that matchup's actually very double-edged.
What?
Because, yes, you are one of the heroes that can just assassinate a hero you get on top of, but Drow with Pike and Gust can
Warp in the
actually
toilet.
distance herself quite well, and she eats you alive if she gets to hit you a couple of times from range. So, I don't think it's that clear-cut of a Kez matchup. I also think Kez into Ember can be tricky. Hyper-mobile heroes that also have Disable are generally good against Kez, because they both offensively and defensively have counters to him. Tim's should be first blood here.
Yes.
Will be first
You
blood
believe.
here.
Ayo.
Rue will take it.
It was a matter of time. I honestly think, given the theory, they've done quite well in this top lane. But the problem is, if the theory is you're gonna get owned, maybe you're off on the wrong foot to begin with.
Right.
Sometimes you can sacrifice a lane if the trade-off is really good. Like, let's say you got a last pick Huskar mid against Ember, and you're like, all right, we're gonna obliterate this guy and get a huge advantage that we can play off of. Fine, but you're sacrificing a lane to not win any of the others. It's not really. I don't want to call bottom a win. Yes.
What I missed? First blood. Oh, I heard a. As soon as I came
Tim's
back,
died.
that can be good.
But now
That can be
Scam is
good.
also in trouble, I think.
I mean, I already know the answer.
Or
to this
what's
question,
happening here?
Considering how
Never
down
mind.
you are on OG.
Gem died or Natsumi?
With this first pick, Drow.
Tim's.
Tim's.
Like,
Okay.
in
He was
theory,
pulling away and
Lycan
he just
is
got caught.
good against her. You can just
Well,
run
we're going
up
on the Drow
as
top right
should
now,
be
and the
good.
tide is really low bottom. I wonder if we can do something here.
We'll finally be taking a little bit of damage.
He's baiting maybe
not
with a lot
too
of sticks or
much,
something.
though. Not much at all. Toronto Tokyo.
It looks like we're not doing shit to him. Kez, kill him!
I don't know. He's kind
He's
of
not
killing
dying.
him. He's one fairy, bro.
What do you mean?
He's tiding him. Holy shit.
He's hiding right hard.
He's tiding so hard. I'm refreshing. Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. I was 5 seconds behind.
Do I think it's enough to counter Drow? No. I think
Unless now, bro, is it actually no damage? Maybe we misread this matchup. This is. Oh, there we go. Sliced
Yo, he
and
missed the
diced.
thing. He missed the thing.
Holy shit. Wait, did you not
Let's
see the...
fucking go. That's a big fucking kill.
Okay, now you refresh. Now you're like seconds behind me. What the hell?
He's got a lot of weight
Yeah.
on his shoulders already.
Not me.
Not me getting chased. Good chalk.
Nice, Yopaj in his element. There we go. Good rotation by the supports mid too.
I can't believe I actually called it the correct name for once.
Good job.
Really sorry about that. The damage
Great move,
rune.
by the way. It's with the siege creep and the damage rune, so they can actually If
Was
there's
it diarrhea?
response here from Spirit, they could take the tower, so they have to bring in heroes and Laurel.
You're laughing, but you're not saying no. So I'm gonna go with.
What a question. He sounded so eager too. You want a moment to update you on my stool
I'm Dr.
daily?
I'm Dr.
Or how-
Stadel. I'm just curious about your health, bro.
Dr. Notail. Is that what you ask everybody when they come back? They say, "Be right back 2 minutes." It's your standard
No, just
question.
my friends who have had diarrhea for the last couple of days. Then I'm just
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna keep up. Well, I'm glad you asked,
we
Notail.
stole the wisdom. We stole the wisdom, bro.
Oh, that is nice, actually. That is nice. That's good.
No way, he ravages. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, they might get more though. That's the problem. He
Can't
has
be
the
good.
slash. They're a bit scared.
No. What do you mean? Timber's here.
Yeah.
Get him!
Let's see, Collapse is now in danger for once, but it's kind of weird. I feel like he slashed too early. You need to bait him a little more, maybe. Ooh, Timber though. He's timbering them. Man, this hero is so good sometimes.
Yo, this Tide is fucking playing around. He's playing around too much.
There
He
we
put no
go.
respect on the name, bro. You have to
There
put some
we
respect
go.
on the name, I'm telling you.
Collapse forgetting about Timber.
R-E-S-P-E-K-K.
Whoa.
Put some fucking respect on it, bro.
Solo kill by Aurora top lane meanwhile, which balances it out a little bit at least. But that was still overall good for OG, of course.
If the cameraman didn't see it, so it didn't
It
happen.
didn't happen. Yeah. The tree fell in the woods and the cameraman didn't see it. Fake news. That's the modern version. And if he did see it, it was AI.
He does. He's gonna start diving.
And if it wasn't AI,
I think he's gonna get a kill here though. We'll back away. Kind of sort of a rotation.
it was a part of a master plan.
The jungle, as you
What do you think?
so boldly predicted.
The whole internet is AI, bro. Nothing is real.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nothing is real.
Is there Rue?
Yeah. Oh man, Toronto Toka just wants that level 6. Even then, he
Toronto just wants fucking gold, bro. It's rough.
some of these situations
Rue.
will be cut
Right,
down
nice.
as well. Toro has 23 denies, by the way. Just want to throw that out there.
Yeah.
59, 23. Oof, this draw game though. He's popping right now.
Completely free lane like this.
This liking game is.
Could argue he has played
Whew.
like 1v
Yeah.
half.
2.2k net worth, man. Bro, you're gonna find him in the soup kitchen soon, man. Where the fuck is he
How
going?
do you
Lycan is a pretty
skip
bad laner,
magic
and
stick
then
on
you-
Tide
on top
versus
of that,
Kez?
you
What?
ruin
Is that a
his
thing?
first 5 minutes.
Nah, it sounds wrong. It sounds
Lane
wrong.
kinda
This
plays
lane,
itself
magic
at
stick
that
sounds
point.
really good.
Isn't this guy fucking feeding you sticks like crazy? This hero?
And looks like
Does,
Collapse
yeah.
here is going to be working on Ags as the first item. We're seeing some variation with the Tide Hunters, but like the panel talked about, the
That's
hero has a
crazy to
0%
me that
win rate
you
in
had this build.
tournament.
Like, now he went back
It's
for
too
it,
small
but
a sample size to really matter.
Yeah, I agree.
wow.
But it is the traditional quote-unquote counter to Kez, if such a thing exists.
Mm-hmm.
I think Kez is off to a pretty good start, though. Natsumi will be the Mage Slayer choice, which is great against Ember, and to some degree Tide.
E. Alright. Rushing eggs, okay.
He is gonna rush Axe. He should probably start skilling Gush soon.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Collapse.
Silence, but
Silence.
silence ain't gonna
Oh,
stop that. Oh, took the sleep. Not like
Usually
this.
you line this up so that when you get the Ags, you have at least level 3.
Maybe you should have just, instead of
Help
silencing,
me.
couldn't you have just have
Another
jumped
point
to
in
him
tank
to
is
steal
make sure
the...
he will. He needs another 5 levels to max
Steal
out
the
Gush,
haste?
considering he wants to skill
Yeah,
Ram.
Might
I
have
guess. I think he was really trying to give it to Timber, though.
Yeah, fair point.
Timber haste would have been a lot
How
better.
bad is
Oh,
level
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
1 Ags Gush?
It's like 3 minus or less and 180 damage. It's
If
pretty-
and scam.
Well, it's more the...
Yeah, that's what you do if you're Bane here. You just go around rage bait and
Yeah,
sleep
that
people
part
like
of
the Tide.
utility is the same.
Can't kill him, but you're gonna be mad. No skill, no points in
That
gush.
is, a bit weird.
It's not that this is an uncharacteristic build, by the way. It's pretty standard to not skill Gush at level 8, but then you don't necessarily rush the Ags. Then you go Vlad's first, and then it lines up nicely with your levels, so...
Yeah, he might still switch it up. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. I wouldn't mind the Vlads. I think it's fine, right? You're playing against like the
It's a
AoE
decent
armor is
Vlad's
kinda
game,
nice
but
against
yeah.
Kez and Lycan. You get
Alright,
some
Timber did
Monarch
very
again,
good
like,
mid
feels
overall,
good.
level 9. He's low-key kind of carrying this game right now.
Have,
He can at least.
Yeah.
for sure.
Just need
Yeah,
that one kill on
big part
Drow
of
at some point.
stabilizing.
to feel good.
Toronto Tokyo has the helm of the
Yeah,
Dominator
I
now,
think
so
we
it
also
takes a
want to
little
accelerate
bit
this
now.
Lycan's
He can
game. Like,
actually
it is
start
too
farming a
slow
bit.
right now. If we can, I mean, we have the Dom, but if we can get a move right now, get a tower, get a kill on him, then,
Yeah.
whoa, he will get the level 2 Dom right away, and we're back.
Yeah.
And we're back, baby.
Ah, don't die
But if he
here.
dies right here, it's sad
It's
times.
so
We have no
bad.
ulti on him. 14
Who's gonna?
seconds.
Okay, they're coming. They're coming to do your plan, Notail. Look at
Yes,
that.
yes, this is good.
Timmy
This
is coming
good
up.
shit. This is very good shit.
This could be huge
Like
if
a
they
weaker
ulti and
play,
get
but
that
still a
Aurora.
play would have been to kill the tide. But it doesn't even do half of what this can do, you know.
Yeah,
So they
yeah.
should try to read this play. I think it's the most obvious play. It's the one that we want the most. So they should
Oh,
also
they
know
spot
that
him.
it's
This could be
happening.
big.
Yeah. It's happening!
Oh, what a gust.
Oh, what a gust! Fucking
Wait, that's
check
his only
CC.
stun. That's his only stun.
Oh,
He's
but
not
he-
level
no,
6.
but they have 3 ulti. Yo! No! He got out!
He got out.
It's always more than
Oh, he could have
Ah,
been
it's
so
a shame.
juicy.
Hey, you're not chasing that Toronto, my bro.
Toronto Tokyo in his shapeshift form. Looks like Tim's will take a
Laurel
tumble
killed
low, so
Tim's.
first
It's a
down.
disconnected fight for OG. They need to bail.
Require
It's a
rotation
Fuyo
from
moment
every hero in the
indeed.
game,
Vessel
apparently.
Quick gust by Atoro there. Because if he gets that chakram, he gets slowed a little bit. Like, things can happen, but yeah.
Such a nice defensive
Still hard.
line for Drow to play with Treant, right? You have a guy scouting for you, you have a guy that can give you living armor, and if they do get on top of you with Lycan, you can just press overgrowth on all of his garbage.
Yatoro is fucking, feel like, when I watch his draw, he's like execution king, you know?
Quinn was talking about, I think this is always
It's gonna be
been-
trying to fight. They
Spellcasting
have
is so
no-
good. Ah, wait, he missed the wheel, but he got bound.
Nice,
Nice
nice.
snowball.
Oh, it's gonna be
Wow,
good, it's gonna be good.
into
I think
bomb.
we're
Really aggressive. They can take out a support, but Yopaj
Oh,
not
no,
getting
And
Yeah,
Yopaj
so
lived
that's
through the Ember though.
Another searing
If he has a
chains in
vessel
2
charge, he's fucking
seconds.
cooked.
Treant died. He's fine.
We're good, we're good.
2 for 0.
Supports dying this time around are
Very
on
nice.
Vessel him. I thought he would die to it.
Yeah. It might have been
Good
close.
kills there for OG. But yeah,
Not bad at all.
I'm very much with Quinn on the whole spirit pick heroes for a very good reason.
Both
generally.
wisdoms. It was kind of weird. They got both wisdoms, and Treant was still level 6 there.
Other average top team defined
And
Yeah.
and
by
Tim's still level 5.
some sort of set pre-planning of
But when you
these
have
Asleep?
like-
He has grip. He has
Good
grip.
in the
Any
patch and a lot
combos? Timber no mana.
problems we are
Can't
trying
join.
to solve.
Just for fun.
And that can be both good and bad because I think sometimes spirit actually
I think when you have
overcrowds
this tree and plus range hero lane and you do
overcomplicate
exceptionally
things
well,
with how they draft.
you tend
But
to
other
be super
times
Gucci.
they
yeah.
Like with
just have
XP. Many
really
times,
clever
I think
solutions.
you'll even just
But
have the
thing
offlaner
that
take
makes
it, or
difficult,
like you
even
won't
if you're
even
in
want to
elite
rotate.
team, when you draft
At least in
that
pubs.
with that much variety, you might not
And
necessarily
you'll be
have
fine,
a
how to say, in the
completely
XP
shared
department,
understanding
because
of
you're
what the
leeching, but
game's
you're
doing
crushing
right
the
now,
lane
what are we
many
trying to
times.
do,
And like
when
in
are we
this
strong?
lane, he's
There's, like, this
also
abstract idea of
yeah,
we're
he
picking
should be
this line
leeching, and
for
he is
these
leeching. So
reasons, but if
I
you
don't think
have
it's too
runs
surprising
and scrims
when
or
you have
something
tree and plus
similar,
range hero and you win your lane. But yeah,
Yeah.
things can feel a
annoying
bit
for us that he
scammed.
gets it
Will the
anyway.
vessel
Oh
and
my
kill
god,
by
live.
collapse?
Draft wise, I'm a little bit sad they gave the draw tree and combo specifically with Spirit, because they're kind of the ones that reinvented this into this meta actually recently. They started this tree and plus strong range hero thing with tree and SF, tree and throw.
It doesn't scale that.
They were pushing for it
5 seconds
the past
off
few
the
weeks.
down, point and fuse duration.
They're very good at it.
Classical. It's very good stuff.
When the classicals come back, that's when you gotta watch out for players like Gatoro. He's like an old head too, you know? Like he's not one of those new gen carries. He's a bit of a old head as well.
Yeah.
Oh, the pullback.
Not the best timing, but they do have a lot of damage for
Oof.
Yopaj, and he gets
Oh,
wheeled
yo,
wonder.
that's a good wheel.
On the list for Spirit.
Ah, that's the problem trying to gank him. Already has 4 staff. Perfect execution with the gust
Let's
too.
see. Look, Kess is cutting through the tide.
To me,
He's almost dead.
Yeah, I think that cutting maybe happened. He needs 2 more items to cut through the watermelon. You know, right now he has a butter knife. He needs to upgrade.
say the vibes are off. Like they don't have the good.
Soon
feel
he'll
for what
cut.
They can and can't do. I think that kill is impossible. Like there's no point in even trying to go on Drow. She has 4 staff and obviously a treant there. You're kind of just like that's just.
Needs to
feeding
upgrade a little
Timber
bit. Kitchen
away,
knife
3-0
maybe.
and 3 and having a pretty
Kitchen
good
knife
game.
get through a watermelon.
A
Little
pretty
desolator
costly
maybe.
mistake there. I'm hearing a bike. Oh well, it's red.
Oh, they
Oh,
gripped
he's
the
gripping
bait.
the other guy.
Oh yeah, he was baiting that he was gonna grip the ember.
Yeah.
But
it was really
and
nice.
then it got him in. The question. Oh.
He has a fucking bike.
Holy bikeroni. Yeah.
A unicycle
Yeah.
evading death. I don't think we've
Yeah,
seen
that's the
one.
first useful unicycle you've seen in a while. Snowballed through him, but it's not good enough.
Tier 1 tower top taken out
Damn.
as mid lane.
Wait,
some
we could
action.
kill them there. We just think they're behind. Ah.
Yeah.
I'm sure
And
the
now
Timber could have
abated.
gone in for the Ringmaster kill.
Toronto is so fat.
As the Spirit Vessel will be going for the Mage Slayer next.
Toronto's not fat.
Not Toronto, sorry.
Not
Ah,
only does the
Yatoro.
Ember go both items, but I think this game is fine for
The
it.
other
Yatoro.
Japanese name.
Against Timber and the Mage Slayer is equally amazing against that hero.
What was his name? He had for a while. He switched to
a Radan.
Item is particularly good against the rest of
Oh, from
which is the misspelled version,
Elden
I
Ring?
believe, of the Elden Ring boss.
Omega. Dude, that's so fucking cringe. That's even more cringe than anime pictures. Call yourself Radan.
Alright, brother, Notail, you name yourself Big Daddy,
dude that gets
alright?
fucked by
You need to also chill with the name. Radan, Big Daddy?
Millions of players around the world every day. What? Yeah, I'd way rather be Big Daddy. Are you kidding me?
Alright, bro,
It's like
alright.
a billion times less cringe. It's not even cringe.
I mean, you know, it depends. It can be. I'm just saying Radan. I gotta call you out too, you know?
Alright, look. Radan gets fucked by millions of fucking teenage boys every day. Fuck.
So that's Big Daddy.
Big
No, I'm just
Daddy is
kidding.
something you call your boyfriend as you're getting it on, right? It's not cringe at all, bro.
You're not helping. You're not helping your case, bro.
What? Totally helping it. What are you into? What the fuck?
Bro, it's what you call your boyfriend, Big Daddy. It's a manly name.
Maybe you have to find a smoke and
Yeah.
wrap around fully.
Call me Big Daddy, Gorg. Call me Big Daddy again.
No, I'm not, bro. I'm not. I just thought it was funny the way you said it.
Cringe is you calling me Big Daddy, actually. Me
Yeah, I
hearing
guess
it,
so.
one
I can't
thing.
call you
People
that.
actually referring to me as that, that's like, I mean, not cringe for me, but, you know.
About to get
Yeah.
his Helm of the Overlord.
Oh, sorry. I just
Rail
saw
me,
it.
Big Daddy, Twitch chat, County Ma says.
And backstab her.
See?
if possible.
I mean, the way you
All
said
the
it,
bitches.
that's what you call your boyfriend, is there? Sound like you're talking about your
Yeah.
boyfriend all of a sudden, you know?
No, I'm the boyfriend, dude. What?
Okay, relax.
They were actually
You're the
just
boyfriend.
scanned out in, by
You're
spirit,
my
I mean,
so they know exactly where they are.
My the girlfriend, then what's going on? Anybody who says it?
Potential
Natsumi?
overgrowth started out.
Oh shit, what's happening to my Natsumi?
Dead. Natsumi does get
Oh,
to
they're
the
so
wall
deep.
down. TP though.
I don't know.
Is there another Wheel of Wonder waiting for
Run!
us? Really long
Run,
TP
bro.
this time.
Run!
Unfortunately, no unicycle to be able to catch up.
Well, that gush is
They're getting slow. This might not be over. Grappling claw. Another gush for the road, but that's
No, but for sure. Radan is an L name, because he does end up losing. He's not even the main character.
Consider himself lucky. I think
I get what you mean.
Every day, Radan is losing, bro.
that a little
Every
bit with their
day.
spell casting. Definitely could have.
Yeah, but how many tries did they need to beat him? For me, it was like 200 or something, bro. I think it was 200.
Result, they only killed the Bane, but
That's kind of, at least that's something.
Spirit, flawless execution is not required in this game.
But you die Act 1 in Path of Exile 2 also, though.
Put
so
yourself
I'm
in a spot where you can make.
Alright, bro. You go play the game. I want to see how many play melee class, you see.
Sure, I will play on stream. I will play on stream.
Yeah, play it.
We
Play.
will-
But melee
I'll do a
class,
death
melee
count,
class.
Having
Yeah.
to do
Sure,
something
melee class, no problem.
I'll watch it, and I'll laugh in the chat if you die.
about as tough
It's all
as it
good.
gets in Pro Dota
We have a
20
deal. We
minutes
have a
is
deal.
You know why you pick
Oh,
your heroes
shit.
and what you're trying to do.
But you played Path of Exile 1, you said, right? So you got some EXP on
No,
me.
a little bit, very
A
little.
little bit. Okay.
I played a lot of Diablo 2, but I was like 12 years old.
Yeah, me too. I played some of the remake too. It was kind of nice. The Diablo 2 re-release thing. It was pretty fun.
Mission failed. We're gonna farm.
Oh, dude, I made one when we were playing together and he was at the bootcamp.
Yeah.
He installed Reforge, the Warcraft 3 Reforge.
Yeah.
And the very first quest in the new campaign,
I don't know.
I don't remember the Death Knight when he was alive. What was his name? Arthas? Was it Arthas?
Yeah.
No. Yeah?
I mean,
So you're playing Arthas in the first map of the campaign, and the keybind for the heal didn't work. So they literally fucked the campaign up on the first fucking level. After that, I never touched Blizzard game again.
Damn.
Oh my God, Toronto.
That's actually crazy.
I mean, the whole company, I think, just went to shit. You know, I'm sure they still have great products and have had great products. I never really liked any other Diablo. Oh no.
Oh.
Kill him. Yeah, turn and kill him. Just kill him.
Oh, you didn't even get the chance to catch him up. Yeah, Tor just 13k net worth draw, you know? Jesus, that's so much damage.
You can take Tormentor here. I think they're gonna bring Tide down as a little.
Yeah, no, that Warcraft Reforged was cooked. I think they fixed some things since, but yeah, their reputation was cooked after that for sure.
Well, it was not the problem that you have like not only a problem that you have a botched launch, but it was that they forced you to go with Reforged if you bought it, right? You could no longer. I think they just shut down TFT maybe. Like
Not me.
So they were trying to force their player base
There's a replay
to
on.
buy their new game, and the new game was broken, whereas the old game was functional.
Okay,
So it's
apparently it
like
was just a solo kill.
totally
I didn't see
fucked,
it
in my
at
opinion.
all. Maybe I missed
It's
the very
total greed, you know,
Best
greed
scam.
2000.
Spotted.
Okay.
Shortest
I don't know what to say
history.
about this game. I'm not gonna say anything good. I have nothing good to say right now. It's just sad. I'm just.
It is a bit rough game. I mean, it's the Aurora show for sure.
Okay, can we kill him?
They try to go. No, they're getting kited. Need to run.
right now.
Oh, the anchor
I'm just full
followed.
desperate.
Deflected
I have
anchor.
I'm like so desperate, bro. You have no clue.
I don't know what I can do for you.
dead again. Dust still applies
Call
to
me Big
Toronto
Daddy.
Tokyo. Has his ult in
I
1
knew you'd say
second.
it. I knew it, bro. I saw it coming a mile away. I ain't doing it, bro. I'm sorry.
Yet again.
Scam.
I don't
Okay,
think
TP
this
out.
is-
Did
I
you
don't
make
think
your
it makes
teammates
sense
call you
to
Big
make
Daddy
games without
too?
Kez. I think you have to recognize that everyone in your team is having a pretty bad game, but Kez is
Notail?
the one hero that has enough
Oh, I don't know.
damage that you
Now
can get a surprise kill and build a fight
I just
around
want to
it.
give them a hug. I feel like.
If you're making moves with Kez not part of it, I think it's just always a losing move. So
I
then
feel
it's
you.
better to do nothing. But
Wait, who?
in-
Who do you want to
if
give a
make
big hug?
list of priorities here, I think for OG, fight around Kez.
Oh,
If
I
you
think I
can't
want to
do
give.
that, farm, and if you can't
Well,
do
Toronto's
that,
not here, but I
then
start
you
with him.
fight
I think
without
this
him, but that
game,
should be
give
the
him a big
last
hug.
resort. It's like either Kez
Good
is
And I would
squeeze.
give Tims a
catch
hug
it,
because he had to
and connecting, you have no
just
choice
pull
but to
waves
play.
against
Yeah.
tree and draw all game.
Taking way
Yeah, it's a
too
rough
much
one.
initiative without their strongest hero.
It's a rough one. Nah, the Blast is a bloodbath. This play-in is brutal. Spirit into Yandex, not an easy bracket for sure.
You could put it on the
Oh, but
Ember
these are two teams people thought would maybe be at the top two.
Another layer of
But I think
protection
OG can
around
execute
it.
better
It's
for
not the
sure.
worst.
There was like a little bit of mismatch. I mean, this game again, I think it's a little bit like they let through maybe this tree and throw, but it's not like they have a horrendous draft or anything. It's playable.
I think
An
that's
okay early game.
yeah.
Top lane was a bit too bad though.
That would be
That's
right.
about it, right?
Okay, well, so I don't mind
Yep, and they have
the
a perfect
Lycan
hero to
idea
high ground.
into
I
the
mean,
tree
do you agree with the assessment that the high ground
and
defense
draw.
for
I think it
Yeah.
has some potential,
OG is not
but I don't
particularly
like the
good?
like.
Yeah, I agree.
And for some delay type
I don't remember the
tactics, you
full
don't have-
drafting order. Maybe we picked us
I don't know,
before we
there's
saw
no
the
Magnus,
Treant,
there's
but I'm
no
pretty sure
Gorgc,
you're
there's
supposed to
no
expect the
hero that
Treant
can
to come.
really take full
Yeah.
Regardless, you have to be ready for that
Typically, you
angle.
have
And
a
I don't
Shards
like
and
the
Nightmares where you
Tusk
pull a hero in and then block
because
them
pulling
off
waves
before
is not
the
going to be
fight,
that
so
simple. I feel like, and
you have
entering
to break
the
him too, but then there's the box.
wave top.
Spirit have a
I don't know.
solution for
Perhaps
every
it could have been
problem
done, but the level 1 made it, I
Toronto
think,
troll.
impossible. What we did level 1 was just not good. This is fucked. This game is totally fucked.
Yeah, this feels like... Oh, they got
Counter
Root.
kill!
Toronto died, but let's see. There's rushing Ags on Toronto. Like I'm telling you, an Ags bitten Kez Wolf with Ags himself, it's loco. Oh, he just got gusted on Kez. He has no dispel. Meatoro saw it, man. He saw the angle. Just exact execution on this draw, you know?
At this point, triple kill for Yatoro, and
For
yeah,
Gust this game, like perfect. On every fucking angle they try to approach him on. He just gussed
Out
him.
with a whimper, man. It's a bit disappointing to see. I knew OG were unfavorite today, but this is just not. It's just not good. Like you're
That's rough.
initiating this fight, or rather you get caught on the Lycan, the fight breaks out.
The winner
Kez
plays the
is
Yandex slot,
way too
exactly.
late to the party.
And they go
Again,
to
your strong hero just
Copenhagen.
on his Ags, shows up when 3 teammates are dead, gets gusted and killed by just Yatoro more or less.
I could tell exactly what kind of death that was, Cinderin. That was
Big Daddy is a
my
cheat
teammates
code
are
in
gonna
old
be
Age of
mad at me if I
Empires.
don't show
Was
up.
it?
And he technically did show
Did
up.
you know it?
Yeah.
But,
well,
I think I remember using it,
work
yeah.
out
Yeah, I've played Age of Empires and
Can't be
used the
blamed.
cheat codes for fun.
Yeah.
Is they gonna get another support? Yopaj broken
remember.
with
For sure.
silver edge,
Oh.
even the Ravage being used.
What was it? They had, you could get a car, right? You could have like a supercar.
We'll buy back.
Oh, I
Sports
never
car?
tried that. No. That sounds fun.
Who's your
Perry,
dad?
Perry.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that
Your
was
daddy
one.
was Worker 3 cheat code. Yeah,
That's the
yeah.
one,
Pete is
yeah.
good. Who's your daddy?
I remember some of the the GTA ones, that's about it. Natty did one last time. Yeah, oof, that was a rinsing and a half. That was a bath at the bathhouse right there. With like one of those lathering soaps.
tougher challenge definitely.
It was
ahead of
rough.
Spirit. This was
Oh, maybe Dr. Noorstadel can come in clutch and give us a second life?
Yeah, he needs
that
to
thing?
come in. He needs to come in again, bro. Invalidate the
Necessitate- I
score.
need some, yeah, validate the PC, validate the score.
Obviously have some
Yeah.
limitations.
Yeah.
Spirit though.
Yeah, that's
This
rough.
next series could be quite competitive.
Yeah, but they get a bit of a reset now. So
Wow, your Toro headset hair. Oh my god, you
Yeah.
look like a crazy
it's
scientist.
beautiful. They get a bit of a reset now, and then they get to go to EWC still, right? That's still happening. How long until EWC for OG? When are we seeing them next?
I don't know the timing if you're asking me.
Yeah, I'm checking now. As I looked, easy. I'm checking. EWC qualifier to the Nations Cup. That's wrong. Not ENC. There's two different ones. You're not involved in the Nations Cup, right? Are you?
Oh, I'm playing for Denmark.
Oh, you are. Okay. Cool. Esports World Cup. Yeah. On the 20th. So in about a month and 20 days they're playing. That's the next big one, right? I think. For OG.
But Nightfall's first Ags, it's coming out very, very soon here.
On the 20th.
Already, you can see it's very difficult for them to bring him down in this game.
You do mana droughts. Yeah. Need a little bit of a reset. But honestly, I mean, you know, did better than Ame. But need to still fix a few holes, right? In the...
I'm gonna go to bed with that. Did better than Ame.
Yeah. Bro, no, you need to be positive. I can't do all the heavy lifting, man.
That's fucking great. I mean, I love this copium. I don't know where you pulled it out from, but fucking, I'll take it. Did better than Ame.
Sometimes that's winning TI, sometimes that's 7th place. It depends.
Yeah, it depends.
WS. Looks like Aurora are winning against Tundra now.
The times are so crucial for. Every death here in this early game hurts massively for the position 1 Dragon Knight.
And Tundra, they react in spades, right?
I'm a hater. I'm not an Ame hater, guys. I just like a little bit of spice, you know. It's funny that he called GG early. That's not doesn't make me a hater, making fun of him.
He's getting them kills, so he's 4-1 and 2 on this Optimist.
It's part of the joy. Part of the joy. Yeah, OG are out. The Spirit woke up very good today, I would say. Very good. They had game 1. I saw a few holes. You know, they didn't do like super good in some instances, but they've almost like played super crisp. You know, hard to beat that unless you're really on top of shit.
Starting to really get the show going and.
Oh, okay, bro. I'm gonna go back to doing stuff around the house.
Yeah.
I'm gonna power wash some stuff and
I feel you, man.
chill out. I'm also in charge of dinner tonight.
Cook something good, bro. I'll catch you.
Catch you later. See you later, alligator. Good luck in Path of Exile.
Thank you. See you, man. Alright, bye to Notail. I mean, rough, you know. His team loses. I feel bad for Notail. I don't know what to say, but it's always hard to say something, right? No more OG, they're out. Now Spirit vs Yandex later tonight, and we're gonna watch this Tundra Aurora series. This might go to game 3 even. But we still thank Notail for coming, of course, you know. He knew it was gonna be a rough series, right? Like, of course, in terms of like, OG are underdogs, right? But it's still, you know, here for the hope, you know.
Yeah, I mean, he has to go Blink Dagger. I think if he doesn't go Blink, they will never kill this Queen of Pain again. I say again, kill this Queen of Pain ever.
For sure.
And Pure going for a very risky play.
DK carry on Pure, ew. What year is this? The year of the Crystallis. They're drafting like Crystallis is still on their team. What's going on? Whoa, Mikoto Puck net. Sorry, Mikoto Co-op net worth. I just noticed it. What the hell is going on there?
I mean, it feels like that would have been impossible to kill.
Impossible. Let's be honest. Yeah. Hook shot. Mirror. Push back.
Into another Cogs as well.
Nightfall is here. Ah, he got a gifted egg. Sorry, I just saw it, yeah. But that's still, like, mental. That co-op is so scary right now. It seems to be like a mid with a steroid is, like, really OP right now. It's 3 steroids that are broken, I think. Alk, Largo, ooh, nice by WS. Alk, Largo, and Coddle. I think those are the 3 broken steroids now for the mids like Ember, Storm, and Co-op. Like, if you get those combinated, you're really cooking. Without them, they feel so underwhelming. Like, this Storm is never gonna live up to, like, this Queen, ever. And all it took was, like, 4 minutes of the carry's life to really buff him up, you know, like, whatever. Yandex Spirit are playing soon, or are they waiting for both teams to end? I think they're on a kind of set schedule on Blast. I don't really know. Blast might be running rolling schedule for this, but I'm not 100% sure.
Also, we'll get the Tormentor.
Yandex Spirit. It says 6:30 here, so 1.5 hours, but it could be sooner. I don't know. We're gonna watch this anyway for now, so we'll see later.
They're not fighting too much here on the side of Tundra this game.
Adrian, thanks to 78 months.
They're having
to react in spades. They're having to bring 5 heroes to bring down one of these tanky cores at this point.
Good day. How's your food poisoning case? You're tired? I'm still recovering, right? But I feel a lot better than yesterday. Yesterday at this hour, I was in the hospital, and today we are here. So, you know, improvement is always... It always feels good, you know. It's manageable for sure.
And then they have to kind of just retreat. So team fights overall just do look quite complicated for them to approach. See if they can get some pickoffs though. Oh. Well, that's an interesting grab.
What do we got?
Greaves for 33. So perhaps looking to fix the
Greaves is my 33.
Kaori.
Gorgc unlucky with health. Probably a little bit shitty immune system. I'm fine overall. At least it's nothing like too bad. Ooh, that's a bit of a throw actually. Wow, three kills. What are they doing?
I mean, a rare sort of overstep really from Makoto. He went so aggressive.
And the Denadari too, wow.
He had no respect for Tundra there. He just blinked in deep.
Sometimes you get a bit unlucky.
Beyond the tier 2.
The tickets for Dota 2 EWC is dead cheap, starting from €7. I mean, they are trying to sell Dota 2 in France, guys. I don't know if you guys have looked around. Not a lot of French Dota 2 players out there, except Seb.
Mira perhaps will run into them here to make sure that his Alchemist doesn't get caught. But another grab and another Galvanized stack for BZM. That was a big blunder from Aurora.
They just bled out a lot on Aurora.
They didn't need to make right. They had no business making this move.
I understand why they sell the tickets cheap. Not a lot of people are gonna go, I guess.
He wants to get this
otherwise.
done, but the next thing he knows, you know, I guess, you know, Mikoto will tell you he got baited in by Kaori on that one. And then WS will tell you he got baited in by Makoto on that one, and then it just turns into a bit of a blame game, really. But long story short, they won't be doing that one again. That was a rough one from Aurora.
You blame Kaori. Probably.
Blame Kaori. Yeah, blame the support. Easy.
Unfortunately, I usually don't like blaming the support, but he did lead the charge, and it was just looking for Ari on a hoodwink, right? So it's not like it's a core kill that they were designing for. Probably still going to look to play super aggressive. They are still having these great timings with Tundra. Huge signs of life for them.
Down there on Winky. Wow. Fist.
Here he can do it.
A solo kill.
What he was looking for earlier. This time his cores don't have to die for it, and he actually gets the kill.
Oh, they're going on DK, but I think he's reading this. Or? No, he's not full reading. He's sitting on the wall. Ooh, nice read by Pure. He saw that.
That was close. That was close. Pure, step ahead.
Fisting the enemy 4.
BKB, 1,000 gold.
This is very deep from him as well, too. Nightfall TPing over. He's got the stun. Very dead.
My bother with the egg there. Knows that he's dead. Solar Guardian play coming in. I'll see the raw.
33.
Out 33. Can he run from this? He's going to try for the TP out, but the Hex is
Alright, not bad.
Back to business for Aurora.
Good counter kill.
And when it comes to sort of these sloppy team fights, Aurora, they'll still have the tools
to
come out on top of them.
Yeah, as long as they don't dive tier 2s with like 2 or 3 heroes right next to the enemy base. Does look a lot easier for them to set up for these kills. Even solo plays, as we saw, Kaori can go for these.
What I get food poisoning from? Some 1 AM chicken wings, guys. Be careful out there. Fisting the squirrel. Alright. Well, you are accurate, but still.
The same ward that was there before.
Oh, he missed Bushwhack. That's probably a kill then. There we go. That's a hit stun by Nightfall. He needs to go to farming, though. He doesn't even need to do this. He can actually give 1 more eggs if he wants to, but he doesn't have to. It's okay to give it to Dawn. I wouldn't necessarily do it every time, though.
2 BKBs. BZM's going to have his as well as Pure.
Do them? I don't know if that's normal to do in Europe, guys. Is that a thing in Europe? Anybody know?
It's pretty interesting to me, right? Because it's like
I'm not gonna bother, but
just better around the mid game, and just having a dispel is nice in a way versus the Queen of Pain, but not something you traditionally would see on these beasts. He just wants to help out his buddies.
Coming in on the bottom lane.
BZM.
They're ready here, though. Mira's here, but it doesn't matter. Stormer's fine.
Limited on mana on the Storm. To be quite cautious of these cogs.
The craft theory, thanks to the 58 months. Thank you, bro. Do I know any Dota player from Italy? Not really a lot of Italian Dota players. They're busy, like, dude, living their life and shit. That one guy that used to say, when you play Dota, that's a big problem. That guy is Italian. That's probably Italy's most famous Dota player, unironically.
Scary moment for him there. Can't even BKB TP out near the clockwork. Looking to catch. If they can find Mikoto, they can chain stun and kill him. Ari does have a blink dagger to land the bushwhack follow-up. He makes the move away. He's gone greedy on Mikoto as well too. I thought perhaps this was going to be a game where he does look to get just a Lincolns in between here.
Italians doing other stuff, you know. Surprising how many Italians there are, but in esports, they're not that big. Maybe in Counter-Strike they are, I'm not sure.
Could be something he goes for afterwards if he does feel that threat.
Well, let's see what times we can get done with this smoke, because we've seen sort of a few fights that
not so much there either.
Yeah. Sort of
I'm a Italian Dota player, my man.
Man smoke up, try and jump and burst someone. So Tundra, now that
Here we go, 5-man smoke by Tundra.
That'd be a great start, but Nightfall's in on top of
Ooh, they got stunned.
The Supernova will come out, but Solar Guardian's coming into play. The Supernova will be successful. Can they kill WS? Pure, he's doing a lot of damage actually. They'll get him. They killed WS.
Okay. Good fight so far. Mikoto just needs to live till the next blink, but he got pulled. The Glimmer. Oh, that's rough. They almost had him. BZM out of mana now. He couldn't zip over. They're gonna get the Winker as well, hiding in the trees. All was hanging on killing that Quap right there.
I mean, you saw the intention there from Tundra. It was... honestly, it was a little bit split at the start. It seemed like they saw WS, but they didn't all go on the Dawn. And honestly, I thought they
Dan's too busy having sex in their Ferrari. That sounds about right.
As quickly as they could.
But I think it just got very convoluted very quickly because of Nightfall jumping in, right? And then it just gets, okay, we need to stop the Solar Guardian, but we also have Egg down. It just got very kind of clumped up and everything here. So I think they did get the Roar on WS as he does get the Solar, but the initial stuns, the initial big hit from Aurora was enough. And then when the BKBs expire from Tundra, that's where Aurora can just kind of run through them there.
This is already like a 5v4 fight, man. Yeah, if this somehow gets to be a kill, but now Pure ran out of BKB, ran out of juice.
It's going to be the Aegis on him now. As we saw there, how difficult it is to deal with the Quap. They don't take him out at the start.
Did you watch New Spider Noir? No.
Defensive plays from Aurora were really nice there too. The Glimmer, I believe, coming out from Kaori, and then just the Cog, just to protect, just putting it around one of your cores to push him away. Very aggressive plays from the supports on the side of Tundra, but the Aurora supports just able to do kind of both in a way a little bit better. Big fight for Aurora. AC, I believe, is now finished.
Italians hate computer games because of Mario generation trauma. Holy shit, they're like, fucking games. Say I'm a plumber with a mustache? Fuck you. Boycotting games.
Whitemon. Is that his pipe? Almost his pipe was just fully taken out there too.
Try to cut the wave a little bit, but there's already a range creep in, so tier 2 can still be taken by Aurora.
For Tundra, the target
I was gonna do an Italian accent, but I guess there are no Italians in my chat who can get offended. I'm just not sure if it's a good accent. Getting Ari again, maybe? Nah.
Can't quite get Ari. Right, because you want to burst a Dawn, but you also want to burst a Quap. So it is complicated, the targets that they have to go for here. Because if Mikoto is not killed, that damage is just going to ramp up.
The Chromium Drake is the best change to Dragonite. I bet this was a bug, by the way. I feel like I don't know if this is intentional, the way they wanted the dragon to be colored, but it looks cool. The new level 3 dragon. Because they didn't mention it, and suddenly, like, level 3 dragon is a mix between the colors. And he looks really dope. Okay, both supports dying.
He'll live. Pure. He's going to get caught by the stun. Not able to TP out. That play is going to cost Pure his
The dragon got banged up.
If they can get out, it's a great play, but they don't even get the secondary kill onto Mira. The support ends up surviving the clock. Perhaps this is how they do have to approach fights, though, is kill the supports first, because these tanky cores are very, very disruptive. But it does take them a bit too long.
It's the Rathalos skin. Yeah, but it wasn't meant to be that multicolored, because I feel like it wasn't, and then they changed it, right? Because they didn't have individual colors anymore. Wasn't that the case? Ooh, nice try by Mikoto. I like the balls. He has Aegis anyway.
Egg is forced as well. Mikoto still
Forced egg. Can you just chase? What a hero co-op is when you're having this kind of free eggs kind of game. It's so fun. Look at that.
Doesn't even save him. It's gonna feel pretty rough.
Doreen, Shiva soon. He's even locking his Veil, so he can Veil plus Shiva. That's a bit of a new tech for you guys. Alert. New tech alert. You can lock, like you can do that with a lot of items. Maybe that's worthy of a tech video. Might be worthy of a tech video. You can lock Shiva, and they can lock the Veil, and then press the Shiva, unlock it mid-fight, and get Shiva Veil on a guy.
Trying to get the win with the DK, it's a lot harder, right?
You can do that with several other items too.
Worked out amazingly, but with the DK, it just feels like you have to, as a team, be so.
Sorry, with the old Shiva, with Veil. But in general, you can do it with. Yeah, you can't do it with the drums, bobs before, but the old Shiva, you could do that. Not with the new one. That Veil is not part of Shiva anymore. Sorry, I was talking in general, not like that. People used to do it with Guardian Greaves and Arcane Boots too, for instance, as well.
This one, the Storm, it's a Quap and a Lion in the game. It's just very hard for him to actually play the team fights.
Veil Bloodstone? Yeah, like Veil Bloodstone as well. That's what I meant to say.
Deleted.
Bazinga. But he could be doing that. So I was thinking ahead a little bit. I was thinking of all the items you could do while I was yapping, and then I didn't think about what I was saying. Mech Greaves, exactly. 33. Bashed. No way, TP's here. The bash is for sure coming. Way too optimistic.
Does at least have buyback available, but the damage is going to be done here to the base. Nightfall bringing in the bottom wave.
Ari's trying to cut the creep wave as best as possible, but this wave...
They're cleaning. Nightfall having a bussin' game here. Feels like a pretty hard outdraft.
Team play from Aurora. Very clean this time around. Not hemorrhaging... I mean, how many Triple Cores actually died? Nightfall and Mikoto have only died the once. WS has just been the sacrifice.
The Dota 1 ever upgrade everyone to having their own courier? I don't know. Any Dota 1 frogs here? I feel like they're not here, though. In our chat. They still haven't discovered there's a new graphics card after the GeForce 200. They can't load Twitch.
Maybe they got a little too much confidence after succeeding
You are?
the kind of the Ursa experiment last game. They're like, yeah, let's pick another carry that nobody's really picking and see how it goes. And
think they upgrade everything?
DK
Okay, that's cool.
This time round did not hit anywhere near quite the same, unfortunately, for Tundra.
He got solo killed by the Dawn, who was zoned out of the lane for a while, right?
Okay, that's cool. All right.
What's
I mean, I like Dota 1. I'm just memeing a bit. The old game, that's all.
Smooth sailing now in these times forward. Another item being delivered. A full Shivas for Mikoto. Final set. And Tundra's damage, it has not increased at all in these last, 8 minutes or so.
No.
They've not picked up any other items just yet. I think just, okay, small crit, pure, very close to Daedalus at least.
There we go. Aurora.
Okay.
Probably one fight away from pushing this to a game 3.
Dota 1 on Garena was peak gaming. It was weird. I never got to experience that. A lot of people say that, but I never installed Garena. I never got it. I was like, this is way too complicated. I have to make an account. This, like, why did... I liked the hosting lobbies and doing that, you know? That was simple. And then when they added the Garena shit, I was like, nah, fuck that shit. I'm gonna do something else.
I also learned, well, not learned, but I've just kind of established it's also just don't give clockwork in most situations. I don't know, this hero just
that's fair.
does too much. Does too much or too
We
little.
had Garena here too, but yeah. In Europe.
Yeah, we'll be probably back in the first phase of bans next game. If indeed this does go to the game 3.
I felt like this draft in particular...
I'm not that kind of OG. No, I'm pre-Garena OG. That's the way. You don't even know it. I'm pre-Garena OG. That's how OG I am. I was there at the source, bro. Making lobbies.
Has not really worked.
All pick, dash. Yeah, dash fucking... what else do we have? I don't know. No noobs. Only EU. Blah, blah, blah. Don't remember all of it. BKB TP? Nah, EM. I never played EM. SO I
Looks
played,
like
yeah.
We'll be going to the game free. As Tundra, they'll try one final attempt here with the remaining 3 members, but they cannot stop Aurora from finishing off the
EM
barracks.
is turbo basically of Dota 1.
Taking him out. GG is called. We will be going to a 3rd game here between Aurora and Tundras.
I liked AR as well and SD, but they weren't so common. All random single drafts back then.
Teams tried the DK, Liquid tried it. I don't think we're bringing this hero back right now, folks.
No,
This game looked womper.
Overall, just the lanes have to be better. Right, the Storm versus the Quad. BCM actually did good in the matchup, did quite good. But this top lane, the DK, dies solo to Dawn. Bottom lane, they died to the Alchemist lane level 1 as well too. Nightfall just is set up for success in this one too. So Tundra, besides just draft, the gameplay needs to be a little bit better in the early game for them. But yeah, I wasn't crazy about the way they opened up with this one. Aurora, it feels like they
seem so
got everything
calm on Aurora for this win. I mean, it's 1-1. They need to win 1 more or they're out, you know? It's not easy. Nightfall still yapping, bro. Post game, they won. Dabada babada.
Two of the top active supports in the game. This line.
The problem with over yapping after a game like this, you won. Like, okay, maybe you're talking about your mistakes, but if you're talking about how things went right, next game a lot of your ideas are gonna get banned. You're gonna have co-op. I doubt co-op plus Alka are gonna be available again, or some shit like that.
Was definitely the case. I mean, the game.
Yandex Spirit's live soon, so they've changed it. Oh, okay, so they have rolling schedule. Wow, that's amazing. That's kind of pog. That's surprising. All right, let's switch over, I guess. Yandex Spirits. I really like rolling schedule, but it feels really weird to have rolling schedule when the games are so short. That OG series was like world record pace slow. I mean, fast. 2-hour series, like what the hell? The other series is probably gonna go longer though. Aurora versus Yandex. Alright. Sorry, Aurora. Spirit versus Yandex. This one is more important because this is for qualification and elimination as well.
Especially for DM, you look at these heroes, he's had a very small hero pool this tournament with just a couple heroes in the normal category, sort of like a Slaughter or a Pango, but outside of that, it's very much just this stuff. He's trying to zoo you, he's trying to run you over in lanes, he's trying to play fast, and so I think especially for the offlane versus the safe lane, there's an interesting dynamic.
Yandex. The Ducks of Yand.
They're
gonna go against Spirit right away, huh? Let's see. This should be a close match. I predicted earlier today it was gonna be Yandex going through and Aurora.
There's a lot of give and take there.
We'll see though. They look good on Spirit.
He will pick those heroes on like the kind of the 4th position in
that experience 8 hours to get the check up here. It took me like 2. It wasn't that bad.
20 minutes, and he's just farming MMR like no tomorrow. Like he is insanely good at breaking down the early game, and that's something we just didn't see in OG versus Spirit. Like Yotaro was not challenged at all in that series, so I am looking towards DM and Saxor, of course, to bring a lot more fight. Because like if Yotaro goes farm mode, it's like you're probably looking at like a very difficult game.
Yeah, if you're having stronger lanes come out from Yandex, especially up against Yotaro, who was very active in the previous series, the fact that they could close out games early, I wonder if there's a chance that we end up seeing quite a long game from them. I mean, the last best of 1 that Yandex played for themselves was against LGD, and it was a 111-minute game. So this team very familiar with the late game.
Yeah, I mean, there's probably like 1,000,001 choices in this game as well, where there probably could have been like a different item here, a different play there.
Level 30. Oh, this was this game. Yeah, the giga long game we caught the end of yesterday.
Of course, so much analysis to give to a game that lasts 111 minutes, but I feel like for Yandex, you need to make sure your team fight is polished, because against a team...
The only Yandex fucked themselves and they lost that game too. They were gonna be the #1 team, but they lost a 111-minute long game, and then they became the #4 team or something because of that.
On a Batrider, then there was Lal buybacking on a Primal Beast. Like, we're gonna show you one example here, and it's like the start of this fight is the double supports of Spirit kind of baiting P-Vision in, then you get the double support kill, and it's you keep kiting the fight back, you keep kiting to the right hand side. Of course, you see at the top of your screen.
Yeah, another Yatoro draw, but 16k lead for parry. That's how you humble him.
On their terms, they're also choosing to fight in a location where they have the teleport advantage. They have the
did they win this game?
And in this series,
wait, Spirit. Never mind, I doubted them. You can't humble Yatoro draw. It's impossible.
Mounting a comeback into the game, so you just always.
He is the best draw. I mean, it's not close.
And right now,
holy,
leaving the group stage, they are kind of leveling up more.
1 Geo? So yeah, I would have fired up some dailies. It's true. I just kind of didn't. I kind of got. I started like looking at the replays. Let's do a quick Dota though, at least.
Has sped up as a team with the addition
Gyrocopter.
to notice because they are playing drafts that are less
Ranged, easy hero, anti-mage. Oh
Oh
wait, ranged, sorry. Human melee hero from 2004. And he's not agility, sorry, I just pressed something. So it should be maybe human. Not carry. What about Omni? Oh, it's female, sorry. Female, human. Ooh, female, human. Possibly support, ranged. Why did I go melee? Okay, I'm not thinking, I'm dent-king. So I was thinking about something else. Ranged, human, support. I mean, it must be Crystal Maiden. Come on. Nice.
Also, like,
I was dent-king a little bit.
often we praise him,
Nice.
like,
Quote. I have
It's like
orbs for this.
initiation. Like, when he plays
Must
Zero
be
Snapfire,
Invoker.
we kind of felt that
Yeah.
he wasn't as present in the game.
Those
So I am
maybe
looking forward
some
to him, like, have his like weird melee bro initiator heroes. I want him to be
some
like,
other kind of
full on the side
character.
of spirit, and, like, don't allow
Holy
Miles to
shit,
free
when the
game.
lion does
Often
the
Miles will
suck.
be challenged in difficult
Goddamn.
games, but like on the Queen of Pain that we saw earlier, like it was completely free. So the mid lane is also very important.
Next.
Yeah, that is one of the biggest joys that I have of
Loading
watching
screen.
Yandex not only play
I
but
recognize
draw.
this loading
One
screen.
hero is CJ gonna
Is it
get
Earth? I
himself
feel like it's
up, and we can
Earthshaker.
answer that as we head into our best of 3.
Fuck. I recognize it though. Fuck, I've seen it for sure. Not Omni. I need to see a little bit more. Dragon Knight, I think. Yeah. I've seen this one. This is one of the more classic loading screens. I've seen this one for sure. Drickenknight.
One best of 3 between one of these two teams, either Spirit or Yandex.
Yeah,
for
Blast is
them
brutal in the
here.
groups. 4 days and
The other
most
one,
teams are
well, that's
eliminated.
BLASTSLAM 7 all done and dusted for them, and they will be eliminated. And so a lot of questions about the matchups. Who's going to make it to late game if they get it there? And how exactly are we going to see LoL contested in the mid lane? Because it didn't really happen in that previous series up against OG. So now looking at our game 1 at bans, Lone Druid, Keeper of the Light, Pango.
Yeah, they don't even care about leaking the codes.
Been taken out.
I mean, the Drow speaks for itself. We just witnessed what it can do.
Yeah, Drow is his first
It
ban.
honestly will be the future. If
Yeah, we
Spirit
called
is
it in the
playing
patch,
Spirit
guys.
Pagan,
It took a while
I'm
before teams
expecting
caught
it
on.
to be
Dream League, it was kind of
either
ignored,
or you
so
even have like the most
yeah.
insane aggressive lamp to deal with it. But for now, because you haven't had time to truly digest it, just ban it out.
Yeah, I
Call me Big Daddy. Bro, that combo was so funny, I don't know. That was so funny. Hopefully Notail could take it lightheartedly. It was
I'm curious.
It was a lot going on there.
Slaughters. Did they actually go for Clockwork over Slardar? This may have been the trade Spirit was offering up. A lot of times when you go into the first phase, if you're not
blur
trying
cam.
to ban out everything, which is often difficult, then you're saying, okay, they're gonna pick this and we'll pick this other thing, and you're swapping those heroes. And the trade they offered, I think, was Clockwork for Slardar, which is a hero that both teams prioritize quite a bit. One of the few flexes they both have. We'll see if they end up taking it. They go for the friend instead.
I'm a little bit shocked that they're putting SF at that level where it's like, oh, well, if we're not going to be able to open a draft with Drow, then we'll try and respond.
No, they'll
with
back
SF.
to whipping the
I
P
honestly
noise.
feel like it's just Spirit's tier list of
He's gotta
carries.
take care of them well, you know?
Drow,
Another month and a half till they play the next tournament.
Just that's it.
Not much to do. I don't know what. I guess they fly home and chill. They need to. I mean, I think maybe they need one more real roster change.
Like a tree or a
It didn't really work out. Maybe they should give it another chance in person, but.
Literally, as you said, you either want to look for tree
Block
or
SF. Yeah, I mean, this was a bit illegal by OG. They gave the treant with the range carry. Seems to be too OP for a lane. For sure.
Don't do that to him.
Sorry, is
That's mean. That's like teasing.
Yeah, is Maposhka subbing in suddenly? Or?
Nico in. Yeah, back with Sleepy Nico already.
Unironically, it's possible.
I would like to see it at some point. I think this hero has been disrespected.
And what melee support do you really want to pick with SF this patch? Tusk seems kind of underwhelming, right? But maybe you have to pick Tusk.
Then sure, we might see it.
It's also good because if you don't pick it as Spirit, then you will need to ban it.
The ogre, right?
Yeah, the ogre.
Yeah,
obviously.
It's
we
a
don't
big,
too much Shadow Fiend, of course,
big
right?
problem. Fire Blast is just disgusting. No, I think yeah, like SF Clock is just. I mean, it's a tale as old as time. Even though you don't have the farming souls and base.
The midway part on
It
collapse.
is very, very good. And I don't know. We haven't, outside of Drow Ranger, I don't think we've seen a real counter to Shadow Fiend that's been super convincing to me.
No.
Maybe Yandex has something in their back pocket, but this hero has seemed kind of untouchable besides Drow.
And it's also like the value in which it brings to the draft. Like, where teams pick Wind Ranger, in like previous patches, it was fine because like, oh, okay, nothing really stops her from doing her job. now like Shadow Fiend is that version. Like you play most lanes, you have kill threat.
Distracted by the
you very
stupid
quickly
wall
build
behind
a
these
line
players. I don't
and
know
have,
why.
like, specialist array build as well, where it's not like you're kind of
And
like
pretty
playing
ass
kind of
art on
blind
it, but
stack.
yeah.
You're finding ways to like
Mr.
be
Not
a bit
Me in
more
his
of
dark
a
room,
hero presence
squatting,
in the
Slav
game.
squatting, ready for the next series. Is he ready to beast it up again?
Items make heroes viable rather than the hero itself making it viable, and it's like the specialist array
We should stick to this
makes
series, right? Spirit Yandex, because the other series is gonna end, and the other team isn't qualified anyways. They're gonna play against Liquid later, so
And they banned the Phoenix as well, so it really
we
is
might
like
as well chill
3
and wait
respect bans
on
for
this
DM
one.
in total out of the 5 go in the way of the offlane. And they take the Tusk. So yeah, as we mentioned, the 3 melee bros, the Clock, the Tree, the Tusk. You just need to pick one of them, and SF's fine.
With Slaughter Band 2, I think everything that DM has played this tournament besides Undying is banned. And you're not picking Undying the Shadow Fiend, which means we're getting something new for DM. Actually, he might have played Lycan. I take it back. There's Lycan still too. But anyway, almost all the stuff he's played this tournament is banned.
Yeah, I can. Yep, Penga.
Yeah, Pengo's banned.
Yep, that was the only other one.
Yeah, so just the Lycan.
Which he has not played this tournament.
Did he not?
It's Phoenix, Pengo, Beast, Enigma, Slaughter, Undying.
Okay.
That's the track I have.
Okay. No, I believe you.
Underlord picked. Underlord Rubik, my legendary combo that Pi keeps making fun of. It's good though. It's simple. Saxa believes in it. See guys, he listens to me.
Very disgusting combo. You have made
Classic. I mean, it's okay against SF. You can maybe kill him. They did pick Tusk, by the way. It's the only remaining viable melee 5 you can pick, I feel like, when Clock and Treant are out.
Focused around a short fight timer, you can play more.
Now, SF obviously can theoretically go mid and you counterpick this Underlord Rubik, but I don't think it's worth the flex. I think you just tank it. You can consider a Timber here if you want to. If you have a juicy Timber player, it can be good into Clock and Clock Underlord, it's fine, but let's see what they're considering instead. Spirit are a little bit harder to predict in drafts.
If they are respecting that, then their first 3 heroes are very good at just kind of creating this. Like,
Hoodwink is still remaining. I mean, obviously that is a S tier range support. A little bit annoying as Rubik, but if you always press Scurry after your Bushwhack, then you should never get Bushwhacked. They go for Lion instead, which also is a good support. It was banned last game.
Reaction available for Yandex.
It's also pretty cool because if Tusk ever commits on you with tag team, you can just lift him away and buy extra time. So it's not as easy to kill Underlord because a lot of the context Underlord would be kind of rough against Tusk because they will just beat the crap out of you with tag team and kill you. But having some reset on your support, whether it be lift or Hoodwink W or something like this, changes the matchup to where I think it's a lot more playable for Underlord.
And I really like teams though that when they play up against an Underlord, have a lot of kind of
Largo, the embargo.
Like one move made because like you make your move.
Well, we did talk about how Largo was OP with some buffing mids, but now they picked him like without the buffing mids.
You know, multiple twin gate users. Tusk can poke one side.
Coddle's banned, Alk is still in. You could consider going Alk here on Yandex, or setting up for it at least. It's not horrendous, but maybe they wanna
the Croak on the Lion as well, a combination that we've seen Tundra run.
Pick a range carry that can match SF, and there it is, TA.
It does mean that Lau on his
TA assassin for Watson. He loves this hero.
Maybe a puck. You know, he's going to be quite happy getting.
I feel like Watson's been looks maxing a bit lately. He looks a little different.
I like this TA a lot. It's got a very good matchup against Shadow Fiend because he doesn't really have any kill threat on you at all. And if you don't have kill threat on
Read the
you,
whiteboard. Yeah, so it has all the codes there.
To deal with. She plays on the
No weirdos breaking into their house, luckily, so that's good.
Stacks up around, she can blink back, or she can play on her refraction timer and get another one going. Not to mention, if you look at all of Spirit's heroes, there's not really anything that burns through refraction, and she's got a clockwork to help her in lane. She's got a lot of stuff that abuse the traps. You pop a trap, suddenly clockwork rockets and hooks, and you underlord gate and a guy's dead from thin air. So it's very good, and it's Watson's best hero.
And people kind of forgot about TA because of like the loss of her shard, right? Like not having that silence, but the vision that traps still bring is very important. When you have the initiation tools of Lion and Tusk, like having your TA be able to farm an area, like unless you're using a smoke, TA will be able to dodge the ganks. It is something.
Watch the whole 60 seconds ad to support me. Thank you, brother. Thank you.
It's very simple lanes. TA should farm, Underlord should farm. Like they don't have to make any moves. They just need to wait for their items to then kind of be confident in the game.
Yeah, they're also very much geared up for a game where CJ is playing a move maker.
Yep.
He's playing his melee hero, which I think is what suits them best. So I like that as well. that, I mean, you're not getting Slardar, but stuff like Ember
Bum,
or
bum,
Storm's
bum,
not melee,
bum.
but something along those lines, a hero that can just get in
Some
there and
blasting
just,
ads like Gorgc aren't easy.
it's
Nah,
very
this is the
solid.
pre-roll ads. You can't remove those.
Underlord's very farmy.
You should remind me though when I start my stream, guys. I mean, none of you guys are gonna like it, but when I start my stream, I should run 3 minutes of ads right away. Actually, 6 minutes of ads. As soon as I start my stream, you know, in the intro, when nobody's here. Because then people don't get pre-rolls the first few hours, which is kind of pog. Then I make less money, but people get less ads. Jalern, thanks to the 1 month.
Like a primal beast last on the mid lane, and then it's like you just farm the mid, you just crush through into the TA early on. You have like high rotation. Like, of course, there's still like the Ember.
I'm there.
That you can
Yeah, but you guys don't care about when I'm just have the stream starting up, right? Like, who cares?
Comfort for Spirit, just getting this like casual primal. You have the Gorgc on the Largo.
Who's gonna remind you of no one here? Well, it's always somebody here. Always somebody.
Find his entry.
It's probably okay, but I also think that Yandex has decent ways to deal with it. They can just steal Pulverize. Clock is very good against Primal. Like, it's definitely possible they pick it just because they love this hero.
You should run ads during team fight in tournaments. That is the best idea I've heard so far. Then you have to pay to see it. Wow, genius idea.
I mean, I've kind of blindly assumed based on.
I'm not gonna read it anyway. Nah, it's true. But I saw that's what some streamers do in the beginning. It could be good. Why not? Like I said, it's about making less money. It's not a greed play. It's about making it more okay for you guys to hop on early, you know, without that annoying ad.
Because you don't actually see what it's doing.
I
don't know. It's hard to see. It's kind of invisible. And so it's the kind of thing that you probably have to check the stats on or play the hero a lot to actually get a proper feel for. But it does seem like when they pick the frog...
But when I explain it, I just sound greedy and people interpret it as such, so it's pointless to even say it. I'll just do it if I remember.
What happens if...
okay.
I'll even play Viper, for example.
They ban all the steroid mids with Largo, kind of all of them. DP banned, wow. In this year, you banned DP? Oh, that's insane. Well, there must be a hero left for Spirit to pick. I mean, Puck, Storm, and Quap are the 3 best Largo buffers. What's the third one, chat? I mean, fourth. Is there a hero you can buff with Largo mid that's busted? I mean, Ember is still available, so as long as they pick something good against Ember here, I think Yandex are fine, because I think Spirit for sure are going to lock in an Ember. Maybe, what if you just pick Monkey right now, you know, or something like that? You can't naked a Huskar, but Invoker, ooh, that's greedy. I mean, I think you just Ember.
But I think they just felt like they couldn't pick something that is quote-unquote faster because of its
Ember or Void Spirit are both great. You can pick both. Void Spirit a little bit worse against TA, right? Because of all the no damage instances, but yeah.
The game will switch and it's like, oh damn, like how do we ever cross the river anymore? Like our initiating supports are just food for the enemy. The traps are doing it.
Wait, what?
Scouting with forward spirits and
oh wait, this sounds too funny.
Don't quote me on the actual numbers, but
oh, this is so funny. Guys, this is news right here. So you normally when you Google pro players, right? Yeah, this is too good. Watch this. Normally when you Google pro player, when you search for their profile, let's say we search for like Yatoro, right? Yatoro Dota buff. His pubs don't show up, right? You don't see his pubs. You only see tournament games. But you search for Ame, you have tournament games. And 2 days ago, he went into single draft, abandoned as well, and he's been playing a low priority in between his tournament games to get out of low priority. He even lost a few low priority games. I'm early GG'd out of his pubs and I got low priority, dude. Holy shit. He Ahmed out of his fucking pubs and out of low priority. He can't handle it, dude. He's so tilted. He's like perma tilted. That's crazy.
React to, because we need to make sure we're ready for the right one. Because if you start getting dragged around, wasting TPs, there is a lot of like pick-off potential and nuisance from Spirit. Luckily,
the abandoned king. That's what he should be called.
Just push the wave, get fat, get your items. And then you play the game when like Watson, you know, he makes the call.
Yeah, I think Yandex have flipped the script a little bit. I think Spirit, they need to be the aggressors. I don't think it's a game where they're okay just sitting around and farming. I totally agree that the
rage queuing tourneys.
They have moves to make. There are options to.
It's whole tilted.
A lot of the first 5 to 10 minutes is a big.
And he's like, they did the Ember, like we said. He's been so fucking tilted.
draft where both teams
Ahmed and Diet's air grades, natural from stress.
who is deciding to show up today, who's going to be able to skill.
Alright, let's see it. I mean, I like this Ember pick. I think it's kind of free. I liked Yandex draft more up until this Invoker pick. I'm not convinced. I mean, Invoker is kind of good. I believe in him. Not just because Tundra pick him, like, he must be good otherwise also. But I think they got this game on Spirit, actually. I think this Ember pick is too good. Unless Yandex are way better. I think Spirit kind of have what they want.
Spirit versus Yandex.
Zonstrike.
Had a nice little casual warm-up beforehand, taking care of business against OG. Sure, Yandex.
Yeah, Spirit had a very chill warm-up today.
Have gone through some slog of a 3-game series. That was not the case at all. So maybe not that much of an advantage for Yandex here, but the winner of this series will move on in Blast. Loser out. So
let's go.
Second attempt for Spirit to dodge elimination Cinderin.
Yeah, I think...
How does Ember do into the legendary Rubik pit combo? I mean, it's not great. That is a bit annoying for Ember's game, but it's honestly not that many things he has to worry about this game, so it's kind of chill, I think.
That for a game in the BO3, that probably put an end to that.
Underlord doesn't like pitting backwards, right? So if Ember goes into the back line and Underlord has a pit behind him, kind of fucks up Underlord's game anyway, right? So I don't think it's a bad matchup for him. Ooh. What's happening here?
That's the only hero we've truly seen deal well with Shadow.
My lady.
We cast a game where Echo had a really good start.
Holy shit. What a play. I mean, isn't that incorrect by Laurel? Okay, he really wanted skill E. Because if he spills Q, he can root him, he takes it. If he skills W, he can slight steal it. Yeah. Maybe.
This time around, Yandex are bringing something else to the table that theoretically is good against SF. The TA can
I lost my 170 watch streak because you streamed 1 hour and left early. I'm sorry. But I think you're allowed. You can. A chatter told me you can watch the VOD. I don't know for how much time, but if you watch the VOD, you keep your streak apparently.
Yeah, I'm glad to see the Underlord. Glad to see the Invoker. Glad to see TA. Never thought I'd say that. Here's what we haven't cast yet this tournament. And like we talked about last series with Collapse playing
it's too late now? Ah, shit.
Suddenly a resurgence.
Yeah, the 1 hour stream screwed over some people. Well, I have a legitimate excuse. I got hospitalized, so not much I could have done that there, bro.
The best teams were beating Largo, and now the best teams are qualified already. So,
Cinderin,
perhaps
I'd just like to congratulate you on something, by the way.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Is it a good thing?
Well, you don't know what it is yet. But sure. Usually you say thank you after I've congratulated you and told you what
I was just blown away that you wanted to congratulate me on anything.
I had to go into sandbox mode and test the Largo catchy lick.
It's
not doubling up, and you're correct. It does not. I personally think it doesn't make sense that it shouldn't do that.
I think it makes sense that it doesn't because that's what it says it does.
Lick?
I'm saying a basic dispel to me, I would consider that a buff for your ally, so it should be a
from
buff
from all assault. Nah, I just ate some bad chicken. You know what I'm saying?
That's how I was.
Not much you can do.
An ally where they get it on their status bar
DM.
The hero.
Hey, fine.
I understand what you're saying,
your spells.
and I'm just saying.
I'm proud of you for that. I want to congratulate you on understanding what I'm saying. This is a positive cast, Shannon. We're both improving.
Having said that, what do we have here that can be dispelled? The Underlord root is a big one.
Yeah.
The panel talked about the double root potential with the lift. I mean, even the
stamp
triple
from Spirit.
with
It's a ballsy stamp. I do think Yandex are a way better team and they have good late game.
The last series, but still, that's a good one.
But yeah, if I mean I said Spirit would win, but if I had stamp, I would probably stamp Spirit. But I didn't stamp. It's too late now, I think already. Unless you guys grant me permission. I will stamp now, but I already said they would win, right? But my stamp record is good this tournament, guys. I think we're 5-1. We've been humbly stamping. I mean, I was sick too, but 5-1 is not bad. Not bad at all.
Not a dispel for it, but you know.
Yeah, so that's not at all what you asked, but now we're
better than Dream League even.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a good usage of lick.
You can also displace every single enemy hero. With that?
I thought the Yandex already qualified. No, they lost like a long game yesterday and they bumped them down from first place to like third or fourth.
Whatever it is, we probably have it. So we don't need to improve our record. We need someone to challenge us first.
Well, we need
fine. I'll stamp for Spirit here though. Then I think they got this. I'll use one right here before the first blood too. No first blood. I think they got everything. I think the mistake I see stamp wise here is I think Yandex are winning the draft until they picked Invoker and they let through Ember. I don't think that was smart. Because look, Ember is rinsing Invoker mid.
Then it doesn't work. But you can bowl from inside and outward. You can basically, people inside cogs can't be hit by knockback. People outside cogs can be hit by knockback from anywhere.
Right, okay.
If you could hit them inside, the small cogs would be even crazier. Because then you could cog them in, walk out, and then you could bounce them between all the cogs, basically.
That's right, that would be fun.
Broken. Not to say
Okay,
mega broken.
no punish there.
Invoker picked, and it is an Exort. Is that the standard these days?
I don't really know what the standard is.
Sounds right. Whoa. Solo killed by Chira Jr. No, ain't no way, brother. Ain't no way.
On the outskirts of the AoE. Huge kill to start the game for Yandex.
It is a very good Exort game, though, in terms of setups for Sunstrike. You've got, like you talked about, you've got the
Lick the TA,
and you've got
pressure her.
So it's
Hog can't help. Oh, they don't have Sentry. Abusing.
But as far as what's the standard, I do think
Sentry! Where'd that come from? He's dead.
Watson.
Sunstrike to help a bit, but still dead to the lick. Blocking my lady a little bit. He has Cox though. Ooh, my lady with the Cox. Oh my god.
Yeah, he was trying to hide.
That was a wonderful cock on my lady. Shot at the right at her.
It's good news for Yandex that Chira Jr. got that first blood and is having a good time mid, because in terms of just raw CS Spirit, clearly pulling ahead here in the early laning stage, looking at the numbers.
That's because they had a warm-up game, Cinder. In bottom lane, we got the pit. The snowball is here.
Snowball.
Stuck inside, though. Sunstrike not going to clip anything as rotations come from not me.
There we go.
Will die as a result. DM does survive, and we'll get some nice solo XP here at the very least.
This lane is so strong. Tusk is up. And the fact that they have the snowball to block a lot of the damage from the firestorm is really nice. They get caught in a pit.
I went to PoE session good. I would say honestly the PoE session went pretty bad. I don't know what you guys think. I was there yesterday. I died a little bit more than I expected.
Yandex need to not even try.
And my build, just when my build came together and I got the spell I needed, my fucking game crashed. So, and it was just like unlucky, you know. Well, I didn't crash. I accidentally ulted forward, but yeah. Chira Jr.
Although now that Malady has come to play, no, Impale from Not Me should put this to an end.
Is Earth Spike Shannon?
I closed the game back.
If it becomes actually different enough from Impale, then I'll start calling it Earth Spike.
Do you also use Finger of Death and Laguna Blade interchangeably when you call
I don't, because Finger sounds better.
You should play again?
Okay, so
yeah.
Laguna Finger.
I do want to try my build with the new ice stick and, you know, add all that thing going.
Okay, I'm sure that...
You stream the Football World Cup? Yeah. My uncle owns football, so he'll let me do it. FIFA, he owns FIFA.
That's true. Does anybody ever call it voodoo?
I'll stream it for you guys, don't worry.
I don't think I've ever... That's probably the only spell in Dota history that nobody ever calls what it's called.
That's probably not true. There's probably another.
Yeah, okay. Challenging you to find it. You've got a full BO3 to think about it.
Amplify damage, Cinderin from Slardar.
I say hey.
Spirit looked good today. My prediction might be wrong because of this.
I do miss that one though. It's top Wisdom Shrine play from Malady. Don't think he's gonna get away with this one. No.
X?
Spirit get both.
As Collapse is there as well with the Frog Stomp.
That could be a kill. Double Wisdom for Spirit. Looking good for my stamp, guys. Looking good.
Doesn't even need it.
The stamp is working.
Oh, nice Impale there.
Yeah.
Just to make sure he has the binding
Hey,
correctly.
Aaron Kulkarolari.
What do you think of
Thank
the
you
TA?
for the
And why are we not
3
seeing
subs.
Zero
Thank
as
you.
much as we used to?
I think she's targeted as a pick against SF.
Thank you,
that's
brother.
kind of
Thank you.
The only reason they grabbed it here. They wanted a carry-to-carry matchup that has a good chance there.
Chira Jr. with the Tornado. I thought of another spell, Meatball.
I definitely call it Meteor.
Maybe 007 on stream soon? Maybe.
Uncalled for and was not a part of the lineup.
It kind of reminds me of Hitman. So that's a Saxa kill. Nice. Yator not even wasting the mana.
Look at the hero list and all the spells while I'm trying to cast. Like, it's an impossible endeavor here.
You know,
I mean, I could do...
Looking good for Spirit, guys. Looking good.
Yeah, but I don't want to think about Dota at that point, all right? I need to turn my brain off.
I mean, I tried Hitman once on stream, but you guys didn't seem to like Hitman very much.
That's how casters
I
work.
thought it was okay, at least. Isn't it kind of the same game?
You got Twitch chat open.
That was a lot of years ago, though. Maybe you guys want to like those kind of games nowadays. But yeah. I thought it was kind of fun, you know.
The game running on it. I can tap over.
If you're looking for a variety, maybe equals you chatter. No,
Very good.
doesn't.
Congratulations to that guy.
Hitman is fun. If anything, I would want to revisit Hitman.
On Kaya, I mean, any items that everything's gonna be relatively cookie cutter. So for Invoker, let's talk about him. He's going for Meteor Hammer.
But it's kind of slow with this issue,
a
right?
hero that you typically will just go Ags every game at some point and just decide which version of it you want, which I assume this one would be the Kata.
Ooh, Laurel coming in. Hawthorne Watson here.
And
You can't solo kill him, right? Watson can TP. Or am I crazy?
Hold up too fast with
He has stick.
from Laurel as he
Stick
chases
meld?
with his haste rune. Meld
Oh my.
strike under
Oh
the
my.
tier 2 tower.
No, Watson didn't miscalc, did he? Ooh, that was close. He didn't go for a TP because, yeah. But at the cock, I mean, the line might have caught up. Wait, they're going a mid instantly. SF TPing in. What a Yatora. But okay, the tornado's there. But Laurel is back already. The chains. Double raise. 1 HP. Still. Unless. Oh my god, he's not dead. Fake an ulti to stop his thing. The man Spirit are playing good actually. Well, Yatora just missed raise, but he hit the second one. Yatora's fucking everywhere, man. He's so in form right now. I mean, this I would say is the difference between Yatora and Satanic, right? The two best carries right now, in my opinion. He will do this, and Satanic won't. But Satanic will do certain things that Yatora won't, right? But these moves are... He comes, TPs in mid, gets 3 kills. Like, bro, this... It's not easy.
And a regen rune, and he's
so good for him. He gets the bottle refill, a regen. His game is, like, perfect.
At 10 minutes, your carry SF gets to get the rune.
Meatball, not to be confused with Meteor, of course. Because there's Meteor Hammer being built by Chira Jr. We can't have that.
Not many kind of just ran in circles.
Stop arguing with each other so much, chatters. I don't know what's going on.
And the root onto Yatoro. Should be fine, though. They get the tier 1 tower. No deny coming out as the Searing Chains. Onto Chira. I don't think there's any follow-up here. As a telekinesis, though, with that cold snap. Laurel does have a remnant, though.
He might TP back to base and keep this pressure up, potentially. Yeah, he's going to. So he gets the refill and he'll connect again. Spirit are playing super fast in this game.
At Gorgc, you're one of 3 out of 4 popular Dota streamers who's not an autistic kid, a half-naked Neanderthal. Please focus. Keep focusing on the game.
However,
okay. I don't even know who you're referring to, but alright.
Such a bad start. 0 and 4 on the Rubik, level 4 at 11 minutes. Seems like every time he tries to come and help people under pressure, he just gets caught by a lion and 2 raises. Do farm the stacks here.
Ball.
DM. Yo.
Is hit.
It's a tanky guy, though. I don't like this go. I think they need to bail. Let's see. Deafening. Going over chase. Yeah, they time to bail. Cock, cock. Ooh, third one's flying too. These are so stupid, man. When are they gonna nerf this? Okay, that's one thing they're gonna nerf before the big tournaments, right? Couple small nerfs like cogs and stuff for sure.
Finish the job. Still, even though they don't kill anyone, they are the ones setting the pace. Spirit constantly forcing Yandex to rotate after their moves. Yandex haven't really made a move of their own yet this game.
No, they have not. The Fiend's Gate was a move, actually. It just did not work out. They will come to the bot lane and defend that successfully. And I did think of a new spell, Cinderin, that people don't call by the actual name.
Yeah.
Amphibian Rhapsody.
Well, that's because you never talk about the spell at all.
Oh, so now there's qualifying. Okay,
I don't
understand. You were looking for one spell that
you know what,
don't
you're
call
actually,
by the name.
I'll give you. No, you're actually right. The individual songs, people don't call them what they're called. So you're right. Good job.
Yeah.
Found one. Yeah.
Good.
I can't remember the name of any of the songs.
Spirit are a little bit favored now, but they weren't most of the game.
I was gonna say.
I think it was a fair stamp. When I stamped, they weren't even favored, so that's okay.
The other one and not the other one though.
Bullbilly Blitz and Island Elixir, but I don't remember what the third one. Hot Feet Hustle.
X
Damn,
is
I
there.
remember.
And also only a little bit, 7%. I think Yandex still very good team with excellent late game. Like an Alacrity TA cleans this lobby too. Like, and I just don't think his supporting cast is good enough.
Oh, okay.
We'll see though.
Has the Yasha.
Good thing.
You think SF can carry this map? It's not easy. Invoker and TA kind of do a lot of damage from places he can't really fight back, you know? Like SF needs to be able to fight back to win fights. And he can't fight back against those heroes. But if he manages to get enough tempo here and gets the Roche and whatnot, I think it could work.
Long range poking Invoker.
I mean, the hero levels up massively when it gets Atos, but I don't know if he's gonna buy that before or after the Boots of Travel. I think that's the
Yeah, I feel so bad for Notail and his team though. I feel like we were sitting down, we were ready to...
Are we gonna try to play extra slow? I would like to see the Atos...
We were ready to watch some OG do good today, and then they lost in 40 minutes. That was kind of rough for him. I was excited, but there.
So that is A timing. If he goes travels first,
ooh, hookshot missed.
Nice sidestep there from not me. Will be clipped by the NATO though, and oh, look
clipped
at that.
by NATO. Monka, not the NATO.
That's handy. And now he takes his Hex. Only level 1, but
For Notail, I didn't mean it like that. I meant like I think it could have been fun if you were watching more OG, you know, like that's all.
There.
Together,
Steals,
could be good
wisdom,
content, but yeah.
Almost level 7.
what is DM looking to buy? Looks like an Atos, so not going for the Aura build, at least not initially.
2k up. Meteor is starting to activate a little bit, but he's still very easy to gank.
Crimson's not particularly good here.
Saxa. Nice. NATO.
But the damage is
NATO, tomato.
You had to say something nice about him, he dies now.
Not giving Yatoro the kill, kind of weird, but yeah. Satanic would have said, give me the kill.
Have a great personality.
Ooh, this gank is kind of hard to read because they were just bottom, so you wouldn't expect like 2 more to be here. I think if they went for it, they would have gotten him. I don't think he would have read that.
What do you think about the mustache?
They're gonna go for a clock instead, though.
You love mustache.
You love mustaches.
Fist.
Be taken out. Not me will punch him to death.
Notail may need to do the machete route to get them in shape for TI. I mean, he does need to do something. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's his job to do it.
The frog stomping now from Collapse.
They just don't seem eager to win on OG. I don't know. They just don't seem eager. That's all. I'm not seeing the passion they had when they just joined OG and they were fucking Filipinoing all over everybody. Now it's just, I don't know what's going on.
Sign of the change of times, but no. It literally. It was a one-off.
It was a cool one-off. I mean, there's definitely... I don't know.
Every 10 seconds we'd be saying, ooh, you know, because they're doing this, doing that.
Yeah,
against a tree or something.
There has to be.
Or even Lincoln's potentially. But yeah, this is... I think this build is just standard and always good, generally. Chira Jr. going to lead the way here. He has Atos and Meteor Hammer, so they're going to have double Atos here pretty soon. You can get like quadruple roots in
Org pressure, I guess. I mean, maybe, but you never know with players, right?
Yeah, but then you got telekinesis to counter the lick.
Another Atos. That's when you get level 20 on Largo and take 2 lick charges. That's what he did last time. He didn't take the
Underlord net worth pretty low. They dealt with this lane very easily. Not sure if that was the answer to SF, huh?
But yeah, the lick charges when the game is good enough for it. I wouldn't mind seeing it here. I think it's less good. I mean, the last time was insanely good.
No,
right?
you always go lick charges, I think. Even in this game against TA.
Yep.
Double save, man.
Really good. 3K lead now for Spirit as Yandex looking to make something happen, it seems. As looks like Chira Jr. going to get a nice meatball surprise onto Rue. And he's going to survive as a result.
Okay.
A little late. Sunstrike's not going to hit. Not sure he's going to actually connect now. He's going to TP the old-fashioned way, actually, as Laurel and company.
That's the fun part about competitive Dota.
So first
Kill. We all know OG's doing worse now than they did before, but why? Could be many reasons. We don't know. Maybe it's internal issue. Patch. Oh my god, what are they doing? They're getting rinsed. Laurel is dead. What? What was that? They just gifted themselves to enemies. That was bad. Could be a lot of stuff.
Into Atos, the counter, like we said. Beautifully done.
Wendy, thanks to the 11 months.
Second Atos.
Who do you think will win UCL, Mr. George?
Lick.
Honeymoon phase.
Get that quota.
The Gooners. I don't know. Chat was talking about it. It's the only team. I don't even know who the other teams are.
If a lick could lick.
It's so many things, right? Because they kick Niku. There could be 100 factors. But one of them matter a bit more than the others. One of them is more true, you know?
He's gonna keep them at bay, though. DM. He's gonna get blocked by the shards. And mana drain for his troubles. We'll be able to walk away as Rude did take quite a beating here.
ESG, chat says. Alright, listen to chat.
No. And now Rubik steals Earth Spike.
Earth Spike's great.
Because it's a better spell on Rubik.
Saxo Rubik.
Lion, so I will call it Earth Spike.
Saxo Rubik could carry this game, maybe.
Confused. Okay.
I see.
It's different enough now because of all the juiciness.
Notail will get the whole squad shouting Big Daddy while waterboarding them.
With his passive,
Thanks to you.
Off the top of your head?
Arcane Supremacy, I believe.
There you go.
That was a
I think I got Notail there though. I asked him if his teammates called him Big Daddy. He didn't have a response to that one.
Oh, okay.
Nah, we're just messing around with him a bit.
The word juicy. What can I say?
We're messing around.
I know that.
Smoke, not going to materialize into much. Boots of Travel now online for Chira.
Well, this smoke could still work out if they get a wraparound behind bottom. This is actually a really good time to strike. If they kill Largo here, you open up the area for the Tormentor. So, very natural time to move. And Largo.
Yeah, he's spotted. Hook shot.
Good shot. Woo!
And there's the Earth Spike.
Good amount of damage.
He's actually okay though.
That was not the right hit. I mean, if you want to hit Sunstrikes with cogs, you just need to cog them in place. I think it's better to cog Largo in place there anyway, because he needs time to break out of the cogs. TA gets to attack, you get a guaranteed Sunstrike hit. The knockback is not worth it.
Muscle memory, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess.
Zora coming in the cover of smoke.
Coming in.
Spotted. There's the Pit of Malice.
Aksa, focus him first. Yeah, he's an important target. But look, they got a good angle for Tia to hit here. Yatoro a little bit controlled, but look, Ember is creating chaos in the back. They're pushing him back.
Seemingly on the run. Chira Jr. gets.
Ooh, it's not an easy fight for Spirit. And here comes second root. Watson's cleaning up. Man, Yandex are playing so good overall. Yeah, I can see my stamp losing here, guys. I'll be honest. I can see it lose.
Seemingly not at an end. Yeah, they're going to spot not me. With the trap, one more hook shot for the road. So a successful fight.
Yeah, triple kill. Underestimating how good the Yandex are with their kind of heroes. This TA is already popping. The thing is, Yatoro's top net worth, but he is controllable, right? Like, they are just outranging him. Cogs zoning him, Roots zoning him, Invoker spells, TA traps. Everything is stopping Yatoro from getting close enough to hit. Like, he can't just get close enough.
The Rubik save is great this game, though. Against Tusk, against Lion, against Ember, being able to toss too much.
Yeah, he needs BKB. Yeah, he's buying it after Pike.
On
yeah,
Fox,
see it.
but he's queuing
it up now.
Yeah, he just switched. He had the blink queued up. He was hopeful, and now reality sets in that.
Oh, he still has blink. You think he's gonna just buy the shard?
Wanna stamp TS? Yeah, I think it was a bad stamp, honestly. I'll admit it. I had my doubts. I just didn't like the Invoker pick much, but Chira Jr. Invoker is no joke. So. Very good steal. The early game was good on Spirit. That's kind of what I expected, but seeing this going into the late, it's getting a bit rough for sure.
They do get the kill. Chira Jr. working on BKB. Watson also working on BKB. They'll align relatively well. And then DM to round out the cores. A Lotus, actually. So against Searing Chains.
You do Medusa tech trips for mana?
Kind of snowball.
Yeah, I do. But we don't want to be over tech tip guy, do we, guys?
Impale gets reflected, right?
It's too much. Only if a fun one comes out. Maybe new ones, you know.
He's gonna get punched in the air. Finger dead.
That's a good kill.
I believe
think it's one of those if you
keep that interaction, that if you ground cast Earth Spike.
Gorgc is up, by the way. I'm curious why Spirit aren't going for it. I feel like maybe they could, but rocket flares and stuff, they're reading that's too hard, and then the gate comes in. That's fair.
Is still there from times past.
I didn't watch Yandex much till now. I feel like they play a bit different. They're a little bit different.
In this tournament that we've seen a good start for Shadow Fiend, and then he's not top net worth. He's 5-0-4, and he's actually not ahead of Watson here on Yatoro. TA, one of the few heroes that can rival Shadow Fiend in terms of raw farming speed. So another
one of the few heroes that can rival Shadow Fiend in farming speed. Cinder, and there's like 9 other heroes at least. What do you mean?
And it becomes a little bit of a game of
Necrophos, Alchemist, Medusa,
the matchup can actually get very lopsided.
EA, Anti-Mage. I mean, how many heroes do we need to name?
Is working on.
Well, I can name more.
Generally, he will Shadow Fiend might get Butterfly sometimes, but let's say you go
Terror
Silver Edge
Blade.
and TA is ahead by a damage item. If you get any detection on the SF,
Let
you
me
just
think.
burst him in 4 shot. And he can't do the
Hez
same to you.
can rival Shadow Fiend easily.
Had to buy the man to try to deal with the matchup better, but it's still that
Hard to think of heroes when you don't see them.
Nice quality.
Juggernauts.
The TA pick is making
Any classical carry, Draw Ranger. I mean, almost all of them can. SF is not very special. He's not part of that top echelon of like the farmers. Like Necrophos is top 3, you know, like an alchemist. You know, those are like a stupid in net worth wise. Purely net worth wise, because you get too much bullshit going. Way too fast. Naga, Morphling, yeah.
Maybe this is enough for them to go there.
Neatbo Naga, yeah.
It's a 1K lead.
Una. Yeah, it's almost every carry. It's fine.
The flow of the game looking great for them, and now Largo. Collapse.
Then we're basically naming every carrier. Oh, here we go. Collapse low is getting burned up. Can he survive this? He's still alive. You haven't finished him yet. Licking back the clock. Oh, here's Tia though. Wants to finish him. He's not that tanky, is he? The side blade! And Saksa comes in. Oof, they can't really help him because the whole team's being zoned by pits and shit. Yeah, SF is tier 2 on the economic game. I think too. He's good, but yeah. Tia is probably a bit faster.
Oh, do they want to fight here without their Largo? They are. Oh, that's a very good.
Another root. What a rocket flare. I mean, Saksa, come on, bro. How can you ever stamp against Saksa, guys? What can I say? BKB popped. Yatoro doesn't have anything left. No resources. He's air tag. He's TA's little plaything now. He ultis, though. Stolen ulti. Oh, boy. Yatoro's might die. And oh, my God. This is Saksa's playground, dude. He's on everybody's ass.
Get the Roche as he transports himself to the bottom.
He's in everybody's fucking ass chasing them. Holy shit. You can't like run away from him. He lifted
these fights. I think Spirit staying there.
He finished the Ember, he finished the Largo, stole SF ulti for next fight now. Like this is ridiculous.
Just don't like the choice. You're gonna get exactly
that's what he gets from Team Bald Bootcamp right there, guys. That's what you get right there. Reinvigorated his career.
Trying to play the positional advantage. Also keep in mind you don't have BKB on SF.
Yeah, Rubik gets full SF Souls ulting, so he still gets a nice ulti. I think it's full. I've never really questioned it, but it looks full.
So, costly. Couple of minutes here for Team Spirit. That's the Aegis for Watson. He gets level 20, so -4 additional armor on the Mel. Did not take the Dispel on Refraction, which is interesting considering.
Quick leak for me, guys. I'll be back. 1 minute.
But just wants more damage.
Well, he does have 2. Well, I was gonna say 2. I guess 1 save in the telekinesis.
Yeah.
We'll see how it works out, I suppose. Chira has his BKB now. Watson as well. And Chira working towards a Gleipnir, so wants the extra AoE. And then I assume Ags will probably come after that.
Yeah, I would
is
think so.
DM's not going Gleipnir, which is interesting. I feel like the big pit of malices with Kata eventually is what they would eventually want.
Gates, they found Yatoro.
Yeah, Yatoro dead again.
There is no way out of this.
Good attempt, but that's just too much damage. Slightly out of position. 5k lead for Yandex.
Oh, they're not done yet. Rue is also definitely dead here.
He has that same thing, that glow that you were discussing, Cinderin. You see it now?
What's that?
That thing you were questioning from the Tiny last game. That cosmetic.
Oh, I see.
Tusk has it.
Wait, why does Tusk have it?
I'm saying it's not for the specific hero. Just look at him when he respawns. Why is this so difficult?
I'm just saying,
to understand?
Because I thought Yatoro had the item. So you're saying it's a cosmetic that's multiple of their players have in their team?
Yes. They're rich. What have I told you about rich people? They get gifted things.
I mean, Rue's the new guy.
In bundles. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Once you join the club, you know.
Alright, well let me counter you with why does he not have it on SF?
I don't know. He didn't equip it, I guess.
I don't know. Maybe we're just stupid. Probably just us being stupid. It's very likely. Usually that is the issue.
What else would it be?
I don't know.
And that is weird that he doesn't have it on SF. Maybe it's something you do have to equip on the hero. But it's not like an item for the hero, if that makes sense. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. Shout out to the Underlord Cosmetics, by the way. Great set. I think I made $100 on that one. And it's the most used Underlord set. Good stuff.
I guess it's because certain individual heroes can have a slot that has it. So if you look at the Tusk, he has a corrupted gem on his fist. Bleak Hallucination, it's called. That's the one, right? But SF have a slot that uses them.
While you were talking about cosmetics and ruining the cast, Laurel gets blown up.
Sometimes you just get wrecked, Wiam.
Very true. Actually, not at all.
Shira. We'll find not
Tier 2 taken out. Yeah, they're gonna
kill this guy.
Find an easy lion.
Look at him.
And things are starting to roll in Yandex's favor. DM opting for the Ags next. We'll have that global presence.
It's kind of going to be tough to play your way out of this for Spirit, isn't it? Like, even if Largo is actually decently farmed, with the BK...
Oh, fuck my stamp. Ay, ay, ay.
3 months ago, I think Spirit would be ahead.
Oh, it's a bad stamp, guys.
BKB, he couldn't lose.
Looks like a 5-2.
But after the changes to the hero...
I think I saw it coming as I did it. The lanes work out, fine. SF top net worth, Ember owning, but then... This like distance thing happens, and Yandex executed so well.
Showcased here just how well she deals with the SF of Yatoro, and again, you don't want to build like this on SF. To be clear, he has Pike, Manta, BKB.
You bro? Yeah, I'm chilling.
Defensive item.
Chilling.
So
still a little bit sick, but
actually doesn't hit very hard. There's no
glazing Yatoro so hard he crumbled, and that too, yeah. My power of jinxing. Should never have glazed Yatoro that hard.
Him in the output department. Oh, if they're gonna find him here on the sentry.
They see damage room for Watson as well. Hook shot to set things up, but a nice hex Watson. Gonna blink into the other side and delete the supports instead. Yatoro will delete one in turn. A good counter initiation to prevent Watson from just blowing up Yatoro. Laurel in the meantime though gets lifted and destroyed. Double kill for Watson. Damage rune still active. You do not want to fight into this.
He might just chase the SF here. I mean, why not?
He'll get some good damage on him.
Not the best
oh, the stun. It's so, dude, it's so annoying playing against them because you can't turn around and hit them. They just start kiting you. It's a beautiful. Do you mind the arm out of this? It's been so despair lately. I mean, Spirit are not the kind of team, but you could almost do it. You could almost do it. I'm gonna play more PoE. Oh yeah, for sure at some point. I don't know when yet though.
So many nice side blade splashes from traps.
Daxa on them, yeah, he did. I mean, they really just played. This does feel still like the #1 team to me, Yandex, right? That's why we predicted earlier they're gonna go through.
Okay, now, and Spirit, they have nowhere to go.
It's surprising to me, but it was such a small gap between first and not first this time around, right? Like, let's look at their score. They had, see, we have BLASTSLAM.
In 20% of the map.
Group stage. Yeah, the top team was 8-3 and Yandex was 7-4, so they ended up, and they were tied with Falcons, and Falcons went through and Yandex didn't, right?
It's not a Gleipnir for Invoker, it's the Shivas instead, so it still gets the AoE increase.
Yep.
I'm gonna crash out in TI group stage. That's a bold take, bro. I don't know.
To go for Gleipnir eventually after the Ags.
I guess they don't overlap.
I mean, it's not like it's bad though.
No, I wouldn't have minded it.
Dumpster Genie with 25 months.
Tech tip Rubik with a stealing from Invoker gets all of Invoker exoptions.
Really?
I like to credit Quinn with his line of thinking. The way he presented to me was very simple.
That's kind of fun.
Ahead, you buy tankiness, and you're behind, you buy damage. Because if you're
sounds interesting for sure.
Or by tankiness, you can't.
Does that really work?
The deficit, you can just stay alive longer, which generally doesn't help. And if you're ahead and you buy damage, you're opening the door for the enemy team to kill you and get the comeback. That might be the part of the reasoning here that he's buying Shivas instead of Gleipnirs, that he's recognizing, hey, we're winning. I just need to not die, and the fights play themselves because I have a big lead.
Watson will choke in a meaningful tournament. I think those days for Watson are over.
He doesn't need. He just needs. Oh,
and that's the problem with choking, though, guys. Right? In general.
with a Shiva's Guard, you have a decent shot, right? So
it sounds very despair, but I can relate to it a little bit myself. Like once you start choking, you know, once you choked once,
so his hero is not a threat.
it's hard not to
They just go on the SF and they don't
not be a choker, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Because then every time you get close, you're like, oh, you always think in the back of your head, oh no, I'm gonna choke, and that makes you choke. You know what I mean? Because you have a reinforcing experience, like, oh, last TI final, I choked, right? Ame, for instance, right? Like, every time he goes into TI final, he's gonna be stuck in his head, right? Like, it's impossible. He's in a loop. It reinforces itself, so then you choke again, and that's another reinforcement that you're a choker. And then it's just like, how do you get out of it? It's actually hard, I think. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're definitely lacking damage.
This has to work, or you're
it's actually really hard.
They smoke up, looking for an opening. Soxa is going to be that opening.
They're going in, lifting out. They're all inning here.
On the back line onto 2 Euros with the Agnum Scepter. They do get the support to start things out. The right clicks from Yatora doing a decent.
That makes sense.
Jr. able to pop the BKB now in retreat.
But you gotta change your perspective, you know? Like, you gotta cope so hard. Whoa! The kill on Watson. Potentially saving my stamp. Wait a minute. Nice go. Okay, okay. I was counting them out. I mean, they're racks behind. He's split pushing bottom and Evoker. They need to deal with that now.
I mean, that's pretty much the dream. You overcome.
Okay, we'll get to tower, it looks like, maybe.
The the enemy team is completely broken. They were so... that, like, if you look at how the heroes were placed...
You need to, like, giga blame your teammates, or, like, say I'm fine with being second, no big deal, you know, and believe it. But a lot of people can't do that, I think.
So you have all of this strength, but your numbers aren't combining. So effectively, you're going to see the problem here. So see, Rubik's
or like have a win, you know, and then it's fine again.
But Invoker and Aurora all the way to the bottom left. So now they're going to get cut off as well, and Yotoro gets to free fight in the middle. This is just the power of smoke when you get the correct jump. And a huge pickup for Spirit. 6k gold swing there. They're keeping the game alive. If that was a more connected fight, I just don't see them winning it. But this exact fashion works out really nicely.
Indeed.
And now Yotoro's going to get a damage item. Silver Edge.
Yeah, exactly.
Only 1k away.
Damage item.
Getting there.
And Laurel's halfway to his Ags. And Collapse going for Lotus next.
12 kill lead. This game is winnable, guys.
This was win expectancy with 96 to 4.
96% though. Alright, 92.
Now it's 92 to 8. Don't get too excited.
This Roche will decide it though. If they get this on Yandex, it's probably over, but that's why Spirit are posted up here.
And Spirit have won countless 95-5 games. Seemingly, perhaps the reason...
Do we have chill mods or not so chill mods, chat? What are you gonna type in the chat right now? How are you gonna test it? What do you mean?
True,
what is this guy about to type?
Current roster has not had that same vibe.
What do you mean chill?
Getting back into it now.
Yeah, I mean, with any roster shakeup, with including coach related, it's gonna take some time to get your juices flowing again.
Yeah, as they say.
As they say.
Also going to shoot on Underlord?
Ain't that chill? Chill enough.
He was going to go Gleipnir.
Yeah.
Wasn't in chat or 10 out of 10. All right, K-Flay has spoken.
Okay. Double Shivas. And now I just wish one of them had just gone Gleipnir instead then. Chira is now going for a Hex. He's almost finished with it. That's a huge pickup. So really not prioritizing Ags at all, which is interesting.
Yeah, I thought Kato was going to be worth the purchase here.
Yeah.
Enchanter's Bauble on not me. He's already prepping for the Baubling late game.
Have you ever seen that one?
Let's go. Only 23 minutes remaining, guys, for a good old Bauble.
Yes, but it was... Well, not since it became the Scepter. Then people haven't really valued... Oh, I have seen it. I have seen it. But I don't think it's that good.
Yeah, it does seem like the weakest of the three.
Yotoro, this is a big find. Good respawn.
Gets gone on. Good force stabs. He actually finds a lot of distance, and that forces out the BKB from Watson. Maybe, just maybe, Spirit can try to take a fight now.
Yeah, they can instantly get him out of trouble. Lick, Pike, secondary force staff from the Lion. And yeah, that was a BKB from Watson, so see if they fancy their chances here. Toro
There are
in
chances.
the middle of the river. He's just going to walk straight in.
He's going for the kill onto Underla. That's a tanky target to start out on. EMP
Ooh, the
gonna
bash.
hit. Toro now with a BKB. They really want to fight. EM on the run gets force-stabbed. A nice ice wall from Chira. That's going to put the fight to an end, it seems. Now the Atos reinitiation. Hookshot misses, though. Telekinesis with some good damage to back it up on his Fiend's Gate comes out as well. No real follow-up yet, though. Laurel getting relatively low on HP. Good side blade.
Ooh, this could be it. They're committing. But ST gets forced back. Ru is on his ass. But Saxa in a good position. Stolen punch. Everybody's getting slided. Let's see. Nobody died. Wow. Holy shit. Ooh, double lick. Atos is here though. Can't lick this Atos now because he double licked. Is that the punish? Is that the kill now?
No way, right?
Air tagged. Hookshot missed. Wow. That was actually a cinema fight despite nobody dying. Both teams played that really well.
Classic Largo.
Both teams actually played that really
Largo
well.
mid-late game. Somehow
Cinema because not even a support died, you know? That's kind of like... Not even one.
The spells. Gonna make Roche roar here. This is a dangerous proposition. You're
Saving each other, good kiting, no overcommitting. Like, you know if one team committed just a little bit more, they would have got smoked. For sure. Alright, here comes the Roche thing. What's the HP? Half. Okay. So hard to Roche while this Ember Remnant's there. Whoa, 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 DM! What's DM doing? What? Oh, that's a blunder. Well, he has buyback ulti. No, actually buyback no ulti, but he will have it soon.
Relatively low, but I don't think they can go for it now.
This did not
Maybe
work out
Spirit
for
can.
Yandex.
Oh, what did DM just do?
Remember, Collapse is the Aegis stealer. He knows how to get in the pit. Not playing the prototypical hero.
No, not from his own.
They found him.
That's right.
They found him in the trees. He has Pike though. They're chasing hard. They're all in on Watson. 1 HP, 7 seconds. Refraction, they got him. Buyback Pit Lord. He's here. With the ulti. 2 supports dead. Buyback, Tusk. Buyback. This is a game-winning moment. Oh no, Ember's dying. Ember's getting all mana drained. No way. He didn't buy back? They're crazy. Okay, they lost Roche then for sure, right? He's blocking hook shots? Oof. Yeah, no hook shot available. Ah, that should have ended better, but Saxa free reign.
They ran down the TA, but they had to commit so many resources, and of course DM had the buyback, so the numbers were fully there for the side of Yandex.
But they can't finish Roche while T is dead, so maybe this is fine. Actually, maybe a genius non-buyback there, but not me. That's why it's not me there, guys. You get what I mean? If I was there, I would have bought back, because I feel like it's a game-winning moment. It could have been. But Ember, there was no saving Ember, I guess, in time. Oh, lost the range Rex. Yikes.
Looks like that's all they're gonna get, but
I love these two catch
could have been so bad for Yandex.
What do you think about? Okay, there we go.
Some
Shira
people
had
got
a
it.
shard in his backpack. That's a rare one.
Wait, what are you guys saying, Dentke?
Gonna
Oh,
use it now.
that the Roche got finished. Yeah, that's Dentke. I forgot it was low. They finished it. I thought you guys were question marking me about my not me pun. The buyback thing. Yeah. No, I got finished there.
And then I'm assuming it's Axe. Don't worry.
I was like, I was in my own world apparently.
And all that talk of Ags.
Yeah.
Seems to be quite low priority for him. Looks like Sox is gonna have his Ags first. Halfway there already.
Yeah, what good
Andre's getting eliminated. Well, it's a good time to hub, guys. Everybody knows what hubbing is, right? On the B stream, okay, they have a 4-kill lead on Aurora. I wouldn't say they're getting eliminated yet. This is a very close game. They're actually winning right now. Wait, something happening back in the original stream? Dusk looks dead. Aru.
I think you have to use it as Laura with the BKB can apply some pressure to the clockwork, so it's a support for support. Fiend's Gate though on everybody for Spirit. Is he actually going to commit to this? Doesn't look like it.
Not me.
Let's
buyback. Oh, that's a good chain on Evoker. Could maybe pop his Aegis.
The BKB quite yet. Lotus
no.
Keeps him safe. Still has 2.5 minutes, so definitely would like to maintain the Aegis for now.
Damn, Chira's staying here. Is he just taking a Lotus, or does he actually have any plans? Sorry, he just took a Lotus and left. Well, if he was going to try to do a solo kill on a support or something, that was very high risk, but not the case. He's just going to back off. Scotty?
Back
yeah,
off.
the lack of damage.
Who's buying Scotty here?
Okay. I mean, it's a mix item at least.
I couldn't see this. Who's buying Scotty? Synderin? Oh, Shadow Fiend. Wow. That, I mean, it's Yatoro. He always has his items, you know? The reason he's buying Scotty here because he has refraction, right? A ton of refractions. And he wants to be able to man-fight her and slow her.
It just does mean that
I get it. It's because Daedalus isn't just that good this game, right? I don't know if it's worth it, but
yeah,
he's not even buying.
He's hoping Ember and Largo combo does enough damage, you know?
So is TA.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, Scotty makes him all tankier. Let's see if it's enough. Ah, where's the Roo? Oh, no save. Okay, well, they lost. They just got cooked on that. Damn.
They're gonna lose 4 heroes.
Oof. Is that a DDTA? It's so hard to see if it's DD. Guys, new tech.
Was out of nowhere.
Guys, new tech. You couldn't see if TA was DD or it was a clarity. Supports carrying around some late game clarities, and you put them on your teammates so this looks like they have DD in the fight. You know, before the fight while you smoke, you put clarities on your cores. So it looks like they all have DD. The enemies are like scared. And in one of those times, you're actually gonna have DD, and they're gonna be like, fuck this guy. You know what I mean? Hear me out. It's a very low investment play. New mind game just dropped. It's fucking hard, dude. With all the cosmetics in Dota, it's actually really hard to know if it's a DD sometimes. Or if it's a clarity.
No, me neither. Especially considering the fights so far were very back and forth. There was a lot
I love it. That's actually a smart play.
And then there's one moment of slip up.
It's so dumb it might work.
Well, they get the connection onto Collapse. He is a tough nut to crack, though. Pops the
Crack
BKB.
my nut.
And now the Ancient exposed. There's the buyback from Laurel, but again, like you said, 3 versus 5, not even including the Aegis that they're retaining right now. Laurel trying to reposition himself. He's just taking casual right clicks from Watson.
Nah, they can't defend this. 10 seconds left. Wait, I've said that about Spirit before, and then they defended, guys. They defended. Okay, Clock dead with that buy. Ooh, they're chasing a little bit. Man, all these invoker spells are so toxic. Not me. No.
I'm surprised they defended. Let's see if John can do it. John the super melee creep. He will be stopped by Laurel.
John, you need to work out more, brother.
We will remember you, John. And good news, there's 5 more Johns every wave now, or 6.
That's really hype.
Refresher. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick hub,
Right,
guys.
where's this Ags at?
Blast B, we have Aurora winning, so Thunder are getting a bit smoked. Oh boy, they have a Necro Fraud carry on Pure, so the chance to come back is really low. BZM 12k net worth, Monkey King, it's a Bazinga game. Yeah, they're getting smoked. But it's aligning up with my prediction. If you guys think about it, that's more impressive than a stamp though, right?
Wait, what's that instrument called? Actually,
Maybe. Calling Yandex gonna win, and Aurora. We'll see if that's gonna be true.
He messed up. It was supposed to have 3 strings.
That might. Some people would say that might be more impressive.
Banjo.
That's a 2 out of 6 teams prediction before it started.
You can get that at some point.
Let's delay.
Game's gonna be over before the delay hits.
Yeah.
BZM overrated, most overrated mid. He has consistency issues for sure.
Well, that's not what I would have, but sure.
All right, let's see.
Because he has been the best mid for a while. I mean, you know, like, sorry, I mean, like, at periods of the season, he is actually the best mid player, but then he just isn't sometimes, which is weird.
Can they put the finishing blow here? Laurel. He's spotted. They have Hex on Chira. Doesn't have.
We have a nice unban request. Okay, I'll read it if we have a little bit of time later.
I mean, I'd be a little surprised if Yandex doesn't just wait for Aegis. As much as I think they can probably finish now, but...
Style points at stake here, Shannon.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Not doing the old Falcons road, where they delay as long as possible.
Another unban request for the boys.
Each minute that they play as Laurel.
Just don't read his message on stream. Wait, what? That's what I was gonna do. Oh, they got my lady.
Clockwork though, so they do get 1 kill as Watson trying to reposition, gets impaled, gets licked. is
BKB punch up.
the pit of malice.
Can they get TA?
Done to the side of Spirit.
Oh, they got
It's
her.
gonna be the TA that dies. So
Only
Austin
Spirit you
down
don't
and
count out. Back against the wall like this, guys.
for
Only
DM
Spirit,
will be
I'm telling you.
successful.
Falcons had it figured
Never
out.
count them out.
Falcons.
They know my stamp is riding on this one. They're gonna
I'm
fight for
chill
it
and
with
then
their
call
life.
it up.
Don't they know that your
Mistake
Toro
for
levels
Pez it
up?
Of course, we would love
they
if
get
they don't
mega-
Pez it
But
up.
how is it a good
Is
unban
it
request if I
just
can't
me, or
read
did
it?
you lose some weight? 0.
I did lose quite a bit of weight, but yeah.
Well, according to the win
Maybe a lot of
the
muscle
Radiant
too.
has had 0% for the last 4 minutes, so even for Spirit, this would be quite incredible. Flatlining.
I'm googling what's a 2-string instrument here.
Well, it's supposed to have 3 strings, right? Isn't that one of the things where he broke a string or something? Isn't that part of the lore?
Oh, is it?
Okay, this guy got
Well,
banned
10
10 minutes ago.
Maybe I'm
There's a lot of 2-string instruments.
But how do I show the message without showing the entire thing on stream?
Chinese violin. Called
He
the
has a
Aurora.
good. He's a sub. He was 10-minute banned.
Ooh, mandolin. That could be. That sounds familiar.
We'll get
Rue dead. I'll just read it to you guys.
Let me Google what a mandolin looks like while you cast here.
I've spent my time in. He's banned for 10 minutes, by the way. I've spent my time in exile, reflecting deeply on my crimes against chat. Every second away from Gorgc's stream has felt like being stuck in a 70-minute Dota game with no buyback vision and 4 teammates arguing in the all chat. What a type was stupid and unnecessary. I accept full responsibility. Gorgc is the greatest streamer to ever touch the Dota category, and his chat is a sacred temple, and I was foolish to disrespect that in that moment. I humbly beg for a final chance.
Messaging me, very important.
Wow.
Says it's more like a loot or a sanction.
That's a good mess. That's a good unban.
So Knoxville
He's
known for his
glazing
stats.
me,
I'm
the
not sure I'm gonna
chat.
trust them on instruments.
10 minutes banned. He couldn't handle it.
Especially when you write more like, that doesn't sound like you know what it is.
Perma him. He already is perma.
Sounds like
Alright, Roche number... I think it's only the 3rd Roche.
Yep.
You guys think it's AI slop? Fuck now, everything is AI slop. Maybe you guys are right. Fuck.
Cheese refresher.
I'm usually good at spawning the AI slop, but maybe you're right. You know what? It does sound. The AI part sounds like the 70-minute Dota game with no buyback and vision thing. I feel like nobody says that.
Heroic defense.
They're not a team anymore, though. It's LGD.
See if they can do another. It just doesn't roll off the tongue as well, does it? An LGD defense.
Yeah.
What did he say?
Referring to the team. You're stupid. Here we go. Laurel is in.
Yep, Laurel. He gets tornadoed.
It wasn't a good message.
Hookshot's a little bit later from Malady. Laurel.
Punch?
A lot of space. Rue comes in with the punch. Not me as well. A good stun onto the TA. Gets the Hex as well, but they're able to reposition for the most part. They have to worry about the creeps pretty soon in their base. The Clockwork taking the right clicks of Yatoro. It's enough to get the first kill of the fight for Spirit.
Okay. But he was here for the sponsored variety yesterday. Hold up, guys. That I did pardon the big immunity for people that are here in sponsored variety. I'm freeing him. Anybody was here chatting then? Dude, there was like no 2 a.m. That is a huge. That's like finding out. That's like finding out the murderer, you know. He murdered, but he saved the school bus of 80 children at the same time. That's how much of a saint this guy is. Maybe we need to give him. Maybe we need to pardon him.
Buyback on Spirit. Oh no, I'm sorry.
I was there. There we go.
Well, they should know about Laurel. Yeah, getting
Big
one of those
school
two
bus.
should be the end. They're gonna get the 4-staff initiation, a lick to try to save Yatoro. Gonna take the deafening blast. Sunstrike not gonna hit. Tornado now.
Yeah, okay, I'll unban him, but absolute last chance. That's you get a one more chance because of the thing being here during PoE yesterday. I guess he's literally Dexter for real.
Saves behind, or did he have? Maybe he thought his BKB was ready. Either way, got caught off guard by a pit of malice and just kept him there for.
But the fact that you guys said AI slop makes me want to ban him again. If that's confirmed, then
they used everything on Yatoro. 100 seconds.
Well, technically, yeah,
he wasn't. He didn't have any. I looked through his logs. He didn't have many bad chat messages. He only had one.
You're definitely looking to press the issue here, whether you know he has buyback or not.
But give him a timeout if he misbehaved. I mean, anyway. Yeah. Perma was a bit harsh.
This is ultra respect for Spirit.
100%.
They've seen how this team reacts to mega creep situations, bunkering down in their base. Yeah,
Stun.
Failed to start things out. Yatoro gonna get saved. There's the Fiend's Gate play though, onto several here. The with the BKB, right clicking cheer away. A lot of damage.
Yatoro getting side bladed. Okay, it's a hard hold.
Trying to front line, he's gonna get bashed by the
Flick
Mel.
back TA. Okay, these spells are getting toxic.
Lotus, though, already at half HP, still has that Aegis though.
Okay, Yatoro in the middle of a pit here. He's probably dead, right?
No more saves for
He has buyback though, but it's fucking 100 invoker spells coming in. Everything is a meatball.
Watson to actually right-click the throne, and that should surely do it for game number 1. The control is there on top of Yatoro. They can just focus the buildings despite the Crimson Guard and the fortification. Watson will relocate himself with the blink, and that'll do it for game number 1.
Easy.
Wow, that was a really good game. I'm genuinely surprised.
Yandex ruining my stamp record, 5-2, but well played. I mean, they're proving why I think they're one of the best teams in this. They had a little bit weird losses when I was gone, but yeah, they're looking like they're in shape. Might have had a slight misread on the draft. Like I said, I knew they had better late game, but I thought Spirit could close the game out. But it's impossible when a team has such good execution. I feel like it's so hard. All right, let's hop over to Aurora Thunder now. This is spicy too, guys, because this is elimination also. Winners through to the final of today, right?
I wish I could see. I feel like it is like a 70-something or 80% magic damage that Aurora's been taking in this game.
Let's see. It's a massive necro in this game. All right. Let's see.
In this later stages even.
Why didn't Notail get the Yandex for OG? I mean, that would have been something, but they came up real fast. Ooh, Mikoto with a cool Windrunner build. Just a casual specialist array for now. This is looking like a fun game too, guys.
Aurora looking for the fight. Tundra, they cannot leave pure side.
Thank you, Tonovich. Thank you.
I imagine he'll be keeping buyback.
Winner plays liquid? Yeah, winner plays liquid. Winner plays Liquido. Boss, thanks to the 12 months.
Joshua Kimmich look-alike.
Got the bottom with him.
I don't know who that is, actually.
Just can't move my camera off pure. One misstep, can't just get blown up.
I mean, what's sort of his biggest threat at the moment?
Watching the UCL finals with us? No. Is that happening? When is that happening even?
Any of them. It's all threats,
you get one of them?
Just anything. Mira will scout things out. He knows that they're postured in that area around the ward. Problem is too, like the supports. I'm watching in multiple of these fights. Mikoto.
Oh, it's 30 minutes. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Guys instantly. Same thing for Whitemon. They're having much more difficulties bringing down the supports of Aurora too. So for BZM, I feel like his job is find these supports, at least scout things out, because his Wukong is still effective versus the two of them. It's just not very effective versus the cores at this point. He's just having difficulty finding them in comparison.
I can't watch that on stream, guys. I don't really follow any football anyway.
Both teams holding the buybacks. How many of them have it, actually? Quite a bit. BZM.
Raise.
Is that his nullifier finished? I think it is, right? So now he can actually focus the supports. So I want to see BZM pretty much zoning / killing the two of them there while they can isolate the SF with the Brewmaster and the Necrophos.
This game is like one of those tense games where none of the teams want to do anything because it's elimination. It feels like it a bit. It does feel like it a bit.
It looks like Aurora are going to fall back for a bit. Let's split back up across the map.
Wait for the Roche is probably the call. Swift Blink is purchased from Nightfall, so they are spending the gold on Aurora. Pure. He will spend as well. So no buyback for him. He's gonna start
what is Pure's Necropulse build, guys? Let's see. Radiance, Heart, probably Synthid Ags, I'm guessing. Or no Ags yet, maybe? No, in no way he doesn't have Ags. I think he must have Synthed it. He's so rich. Necro carry, I mean, this looks very hard to win for Aurora, but you can't forget, Monkey can scale into a real carry, right? So maybe they can still win.
Heroes will
And they
die
have
so
they have a
fast here.
Windrunner mid. I mean, this when was the last time this won? To be fair, he's 9, 2, and 12.
Trying to get the D ward.
Destroyed the monkey with this. BKB committing on Necro, but she does not have even 10% of the required damage. What the fuck? What was that? Oh, nice call. SF ulti. Egg in the back though. They got BZM. Okay, they might chase here. Still good for Tundra. Not too bad. Not even sure why Pure BKB, but alright.
Tries to go for a very aggressive focus.
Ooh, 33. He got Nightfall. Nightfall has no buyback, I think, if I'm not wrong. Ooh, that Shiva if that hit. Damn. Yeah, no BKB, no nothing.
Massive for them.
Yeah, I guess the blink off thanks to the Dandelion Amulet.
Yep. I was gonna say what blocked the damage.
Yep.
On the initial
good old neutral.
What do we call Necro fraud here late game?
33.
Because he kind of does like he farms really fast. He's like a bit like an old alchemist, right? Farms really fast, but he had a limited-ish kind of damage, and you can kind of just ignore him or finally have enough damage to kill him, right? Like Necro thrives on you not being able to burst him. Once carries get like Daedaluses and stuff, like that's when he can start dying fast.
I mean, it
and
was definitely one of
nullifiers,
those things you do to try and sort of vibe, like, hey, you know, how close am I to actually being able to solo kill this Necrophos? And obviously, Makoto learned in that situation, he is not close to
Art Necro, I mean, Axe Necro with Art's crazy. It is, but if you think about it, like, you really need to fight longer than 20 to 30 seconds to make it really value, and sometimes you don't even get that. So
I imagine it's up to Nightfall to kill off that big core. 2 splits were used. 30 seconds until 1 split is going to be coming back up. Aurora, I imagine they're going to look to at least punish that timing here. Roche, it is up. Tundra does have good securement of this area here, though, with the wards right now.
I'm tapping again. Man, I need to fix my mic. I was too lazy.
See who they find. They do see Ari. The hook shot gets blocked. Oops.
Okay. I mean,
incoming.
On the plus side, I don't think that hook shot was hitting anything anyway, so...
They saw Nightfall. That Ob Sentry did see him for a quick second there. They can 100 to 0 the SF as well, too, if they just get an initial stun onto him. Both teams looking to play for that big burst damage. This game, the closest one I think we've had in quite some time to the 50-minute mark.
This is
insanely close
very
right now.
close.
One brew split is back up. 50 seconds until the secondary one. Ari. He'll break the smoke on the Lion. Ari trying to jump forward and find something here. Won't be able to. Pure still just with the 1 death too. Very important for him, as we said, not to get too many in this one. Perhaps going to be able to get that next item too. Wondering what he is going to go for. And they are going to be able to start the rush. They've got
Look, I
only
think
20 seconds to do it.
Chat said Thunder through this game, but
I mean, Aurora could
no team has even raxed it in 50 minutes, so I'm not sure if this counts as a throw. Here we go. Ari. Ooh. He's just dead, yeah?
Oh, Ari. That's a freebie.
I mean, Makoto, not going to get the shackles.
Manta dodged.
With the Manta.
Doing my build on Necro. Nice.
That's 60 seconds, no line. Roche is going to start shifting toward the top side. They're already drawing the line. They know that Tundra's going to go in that position as well. Ari, though, 50 seconds.
How's the smoke situation? They've got a smoke on Kaori.
What's his line, but why does it look bad? Blink
Blink
Aethelins? That's chill. I mean, he might have more now, but didn't update maybe.
They do have 1 remaining on Ari. I thought they'd used all theirs. Aurora.
Not sure what his other item is.
They're gonna look to force
Shadowblade? Shadowblade is pretty common if you want that. This one's getting spicy. Oh, it is. I mean, for elimination game 3, this is spicy for sure.
Can get BZM or 33. It'd be pretty huge catch.
Oh, that's a nice call. SF ulti follow up. Oh, that was nice. Yeah, SF 25 talent, by the way. Good luck playing Necro against that. SF Whitemon. Wait, they're mass buying. He got egg off. Holy shit. Did they do this? Mikoto beyond gold. Like Nightfall got the blink. Oh, the pipe aura. Wow, that was a cheeky play. BZM committing on Windrunner. She's kiting him though. SF in trouble. How did he end up there? He has Satanic though. Can he hit? Oh, they got him. You should buy back, yeah. This is the GG fight.
Buyback on the SF. Makoto
BZM in trouble.
back in with another focus fire for BZM, but Pure moves forward to push back the Wind Ranger.
He needs to wait for his team to connect. Good call by Makoto. Axis here. The Cox on BZM. He's dead. No buyback. Pure next. No buyback either.
He's gone for 100 seconds.
Oh, this is so spicy. They need to focus Pure. Mikoto's gonna die, but Mikoto has buyback. They need to let him die, so he buys back. Yeah. WS is dying too, but he also has buyback. They're all coming in. All in. On Necro. They lost. Thunder out. GG. 33 watches his whole team of noobs die. He has buyback, but it's game.
This game should be over. The
Guten Gamen for sure. Nobody wants to call it on Tundra though. You know they're despairing hard now. Yeah, they're not going to Copenhagen. Another pretty bad tournament result for Tundra. They got staved by Dr. Neustadel. Barely made it past groups. Almost beat Aurora though. Close series. But yeah. My Aura. There we go. BZM as always. Man, dude, look at it. Their chat's going crazy. Clowndra, BZ, LOL. Tilted, Pure, Mikoto, Flex. Man, they're hating so hard. Kick BZM. Oh, there's a lot of BZM haters. Many haters. All right.
I want like that type of scaling. I
What?
Be like,
they have
yeah,
Scuba in the main chat now?
50-minute type of game.
I don't know. I kind of enjoyed what it was.
Is that the new mainstream strat? They're just taking all the emotes from the stream here. They're taking Scuba. They're taking the Ame. Dude, don't. They're taking the emotes from the. What the hell is going on?
Hello, Mr. Gorgc.
Tribali, thanks for the 14 months. What the hell? That's so random.
I think if you want to like super simplify it, it's like the
Alright then.
Like you showed with the itemization, like going for the double vessel and mage slay, like he kind of like was in the game, and then suddenly just full disappeared. And like sure, as an Ember you can like soak
So
up
weird.
stuff and give information, but like it just
You're
wasn't
taking our
enough.
meme
Looking
lord's
at,
jobs,
of course,
guys.
the
What the
scaling
hell?
of your Toro, the carry-to-carry matchup, but also
Let's
the
go
Lao
back.
can
Spirit
continue with the rest of, like,
versus
the game. Otherwise, you will just use Yandex, just
Yandex.
outclass them with the type of
Yeah.
draft that you always seem to have.
Yeah, that was close series. Now it's Liquid over Liquid against Aurora later. It's gonna be good.
That are coming up that maybe aren't super visible to like just the average viewer. Like they understand that okay, at a certain minute, then things are gonna shift, and suddenly Ember becomes killable once we've gotten Atos, you know. And so they're all farming and they're bleeding a little bit, but they know the bleeding is gonna stop soon. And there's that specific point, and there's a point where Ember runs into the woods and he gets owned by this Underlord Atos that they've been waiting for. That they've been slowly dragging them in. They've been baiting them a little bit, and now suddenly there's a line, and he gets Atos.
Nah, I'm not claiming. You guys should claim it. I'm saying it's the chat's emote, not mine.
And then Volker gets pitted.
This was the moment of the throw, right? So everything looked perfect until
The
this.
worst part with Lau in this clip is like he's walking in, he walks into the route initially, then he pops his illusion, and then he like it's also kind of a big blunder from Lau. Let's be honest. Like there is like as much as we've hyped up the Atos in the pit.
It just proves that this chat is goated. It's true.
The oopsies of Lau, but that aside.
I am like, what is running through your mind to want to re-engage in that way? Are you like, oh, the Sunstrike's about to come out, so you want to split the damage? Like, what? Like, I guess genuine question. I'm just not sure.
I will assume it could be something like that because, yeah, again, from the clip, it's like he goes in next to the lion, he's just walking next to him, so it does look like he's trying to.
We do the goal to the
a bit more over the top, but in the end, it just kind of kills him.
Or is this just a small like, oh, you misjudged the Atos?
No, I honestly think it is a matter of it's a matter of him trying to soak it up, to be honest. But the fact that he uses everything to do that for a lion.
At Gorgc, 2-minute ads
like, it's kind of
every 30 minutes. Nice stream.
If he walks in, soaks
I don't know what you're talking about or what kind of gooning stream you have open, but
just walking in and then going and then
I
dying.
think you're wrong. Unless you're hopping around all the
It's not
time.
just LOL and it's not just Spirit that are putting everything out there to try and make it to Copenhagen. Of course, over in the
If you're leaving the stream and coming back and leaving the stream, then you're gonna get pre-rolls, bro. That's how it works.
It was Aurora who ended up getting game number
Man, why
3
is so many
for
people
themselves.
saying that?
They're gonna be playing up against
He's an
Liquid
ad
at the
adder.
time, and it does
Yeah.
mean that Tundra are now eliminated as well. So they
So I'm saying it's because title change equals ads. Wait, is that true, Everchat?
I think they started to slowly get it together.
Wait.
Not as bad as there was at the beginning.
Are they telling the
Overall,
truth?
Bit of a train wreck. Kind of surprising from them.
No,
to
that'd be
for such a
crazy,
fun run in
right?
the group stage. But it's a really long time now. At least a month and a half, maybe even 2 months, where they've kind of just been sucking. And so I
That sounds
wonder
weird
for
as
the,
hell.
You know, for the big dogs coming
If
up,
they
and
added
really
that somehow.
TI, if they'll be able to get their form back, because I have not seen this
That'd
team
be
be
wild.
this consistently bad for a while now.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it takes like coming out second last in a tournament.
I want to see.
Wake up call. Also, you have to.
I want to see Spirit with a better late game, but I think Yandex are too smart. They're not gonna give them the draw, right? So if they bait him into getting the SF again, I wonder if they're gonna take the bait.
All maximum effort in. So at some point, you have to maybe factor in burnout.
Infinite ad hack.
An easy excuse to also give teams, but I'd like to think that.
That's a weird one though.
After this, have like 2 weeks off. Full reset, like you've already got the invite.
Still threw me off they have Scuba here.
That is the thing that's like a blessing and a curse right now. This is the last Tier 1 event before we start getting into that season of qualifiers and big events, right? TI qualifiers are only 2 weeks after BLASTSLAM 7 concludes. So the fact that they don't have to play in it is good for them, because then at least it's 4 weeks there where you're like, we don't have to be actively boot camping. We don't have to be looking towards all of that competition level of things, but you still need to stay in shape.
It's also for Aurora, right? Beating Tundra in that position, like Tundra out of form. You don't want to be Aurora where you're second place in a tournament and then you get eliminated by an out of form team. Like you kind of want to take that second place, fuel yourself to get a win.
It's a pretty nasty from the cameraman filming her. I mean, you guys noticing something?
I think you wait until TI and then you break the curse.
Of course.
That's what I'm banking on.
Is it only Wings was the Tier 1?
No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it, guys. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble.
Yeah, either way, Nightfall has a curse management situation.
I was proven wrong right away.
Decide which event they want to win, but
yeah, that's what's going on.
Yeah.
you as a player.
I mean, I think they have to break it before TI and before EWC because
don't crush my
no.
There it is,
because I think if they couldn't win a Tier 1 event,
Chat's being weird. No, it wasn't about that. It was something else.
The pressure or EWC, the pressure is higher there than anywhere else. So if you want to win TI, then you need to break the curse before then to convince.
Hey, Quinn's telling me how to win TI.
The public. I don't think.
Hold up, he knows.
There's a chance that they don't believe that they can win Tier 1 tournament. Deep inside, they might feel it's the truth that they are chokers. I can tell you the thoughts.
Okay,
the choker thoughts. That was the take we had earlier as well.
To ask, though, before we circle back into our best of 3 here, we're talking about like Aurora maybe potentially winning, blah blah blah. Do you think that they're even going to make it to Copenhagen? Do you think they're going to win?
Gold T-Gov's legs already.
Either team, Liquid or Aurora, will be in winning contention. They are both so strong, even though they're not in the top 4. Is that what you asked?
No, that is not.
I think this is easy series for Yandex. Now that I've seen it, game 1. But you never count Spirit out. Also, I need to always remind myself of that. It's hard to do it. Mainstream stealing not only emotes, stealing our chatters too. Oh no. I was gone for a few days, so. Draft. Alright, let's go.
We'll keep you guys up to date with all
I want to see the draft on this one especially. We're definitely going to go over to the Liquid game, but I think we'll finish this full game first, right? Yeah. Our Thunder out? Yep. Not surprising. I mean, they've been looking like ass lately.
Yandex a 1-game.
But good news for them. They're going to get a little bit of a break now. Next big tournament they have is like at least 2 weeks minimum from now. It's quite a long time before the big tours now.
Spirit are going to have the opening pick of the draft, and so we do see if the bans change up a little bit. Yandex now taking out Snapfire. Clockwork is not going to be played. They don't want to potentially give Spirit
Toronto, Watson, Tokyo.
Opening in the draft, and Spirit's still sticking with a lot of the respect bans of Enigma, Beast, and Coddle.
Yeah, I mean, the Beast and the Enigma feel like no matter what, they are your first phase respect bans against Yandex. I think now it's on Yandex to decide, is Drow really, like, do they have a plan against it? It is a game 2, you're already 1 game up. It would be kind of cool to see them try and break it, but alas, they don't want to mess around with it, they just ban it out.
I think it's correct. I don't...
At what point am I starting with steroids? For my gym? Oh shit, I don't know. Dude, steroids cause balding, guys. They banned Yatoro Drow. Look, he's already done. He's leaned back, he's done. He's showing his mouth, though. That's a rare one. Dude, I actually think Blast was the first organization to have the balls to tell Yatoro to put the camera on his face. It's good to see, though.
Have that turret to right-click down the Pango, and if Spirit themselves want to take the Pango, of course, you know, I've just mentioned SF's good against it, therefore Yandex can look towards it.
And since I'm not balding, I don't want to start anything, you know?
Heroes can just get ignored in the first phase because of that kind of like who picks it first to counter it.
Clock not available. Dude, there's some heroes available here.
As powerful as these teams might think it is in this series. I mean, the hero is good, don't get me wrong.
Enigma is a crazy ban, but yeah. Yatoro must have been screwed over by this hero somehow. Pango, yeah, of course, Pango. That is the obvious one. That was banned.
Get outscaled a little bit. And so it's possible Yandex also pumped the brakes here. I wouldn't blame them for that at all.
I mean, it feels like, are you going to have as good of a supporting crew on the side of Spirit, though, if they do want to go for something like a TA, if Yandex feel that they are comfortable enough in the SF?
Quick update, Lone Druid's not banned. We haven't spoken of that. That was often a first phase ban.
That's true, it is not banned.
But no, I think, going back to your TA point, after seeing the previous game, I do want to see this hero more and more in the tournament, but when a hero like Lone Druid kind of ekes its way through the first phase bans, you're probably going to call for it.
Yeah, and now I want to see what Spirit can do to this hero in lane, because I have not seen this hero lose a lane a single time, except the one game at the beginning of the tournament where Spirit picked Enigma against, or sorry, Yandex picked Enigma against Spirit's Lone Druid. Besides that...
Sorry, can you say that again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Run it back.
So Yandex
Yep.
picked Enigma against Team Spirit's Lone Druid, the first game of the tournament.
Right, and they won with that.
Correct. Apart from that, I have not seen the Lone Druid hero lose.
Lone Druid, oh my god, Lone Druid was also through. They had the choice of Lone Druid and they gave it. Holy shit, so long ago I saw Lone Druid, I feel like. Okay, it was like 5 days, but it was a while ago.
And also, like, the 5 pick for Yandex is so
Rare
important
one.
in bringing that fight to the offlane, whereas like there's the Banes, the Liches, even like a Witch Doctor potentially could just be thrown into the mix just to win that lane even more for the Lone Druid against some of the maybe
In IT,
beefier
it seems
options
like
that you
one
wanna kind of
turning
present
stream,
to survive what is a Lone
struggling
Druid.
team. What the fuck
Yeah,
is
the thing that
IT?
makes
One
Lone
struggling
Druid
team always turns it around
bear
at some point in the
+5,
year.
you create
I
such
mean, it
a
might be
wall
Tundra.
around
They're
your
at the
lane that
all-time
you
low
end up
right now.
missing
Oh
out
wow,
on
Aurora
the
versus
big
Liquid starting
to
pretty
kind of
soon.
survive the damage. So I want to see kind of kill threat on Malady's 5 pick. And of course, Spirit, they take away the
LD for Yandex feels insane, but how good is Watson LD? I don't know. He is good at these new heroes too. Like I wouldn't count him out.
It's just cool in the game because you can come back from Ancients, and I think as more time passes, you're pretty good against Lone Druid because the bear cannot like assassinate.
Oh, he said
and you do a
IT.
lot of damage, so
I thought it
it's-
was like some
it's
sport.
quite
I
a
was like trying to
solid
think of what
response.
IT, you
It's
know?
just
I
that
thought he
game
meant
can be
first. I
really
thought he meant
even
IT
in a
like.
spot where Lone
Like,
Druid
you
is
know,
sitting safe lane, it's
programmers and
invincible
shit. They always
wall,
turn it
and
around. I
there's
was like,
just
yeah,
a
the
set
programmers, they
happening
turn it
everywhere else on
around.
map while Lone Druid
No,
chills and
the...
can't gank it.
What team would turn around? I think Tundra might surprise people, maybe. I mean, I have low hopes in Tundra now, but that's when it's a good time to start believing.
This Pango even rolling up.
What other team?
Kind of useless.
No, for sure. It's ever since Pango
Yeah, I'm not
came
sure.
into the game, Bane has
Thunder
been,
is the
like,
obvious one, I
the
think,
top
right now.
list of supports to deal with him.
When will
It's
TI
kind
start?
of the
Is
same
that
thing here.
TI? Let me
Strong
check the
lane
exact
throughout the
date, but I
entire
think
year.
it's end
I
of
am already looking towards Spirit maybe
beginning of
like a
August, right?
conventional hero, maybe like a Clinks later on in the draft. I just
Pretty
wanna be able
soon.
to find ways that you keep hunting the Lone Druid. Like the main hero hides so far deep into the map that you kind of want to go find him and kill him, rather than just like always fighting the bear. Go get a random kill. Then you go
TI.
back, you can feed on the bear as well. Just have map play.
Some of you guys bought tickets, right? Who's
it's a
going?
hero that
I feel like
think
nobody in chat's
Yandex
going, right?
itself
To
can
Shanghai?
benefit
Maybe
so
some
far,
people.
but something to consider. Either way,
Yeah,
they are
13th
bringing
of
the aggression with
August.
the techies.
Right after
I
EWC.
want them to fight into the Lone Druid. If this game is to be competitive, you cannot allow Lone Druid to just win his lane like Quinn mentioned, and then farm his way for free. Like you need to fight his tower.
Might be a
drag
yeah,
him
it might be a
into the fight,
tactical slump by
pressure
Tundra,
Lone Druid to
exactly.
think about
Feels like
killing him
almost
little bit earlier.
a lot of
Or he's
years,
got, like,
these
the mouth
people who
pressure
aren't
early
informed
to
before
double time.
TI, they get informed before TI, but
I'm just looking to see what's
and
what's
it might have
next
been
here.
like,
I mean,
no, I'm not saying
they
it's
picked up
intentional,
support
but it's
here.
not a big deal.
They may end up with a tricky
You know what I'm saying?
situation where
And since Battle
also, you
Pass
need
is
to
coming
pick
out
off
this
them
year,
still against the Lone Druid. There's not many of those we've seen. We've seen Tidehunter,
that
we've seen
means
Timbersaw. If you pick one
it's
of
a
those,
good strategy.
that reduces
You want to
your
gear up
carry
for TI.
options going into last
33
year.
knows, guys. You don't think
A lot of
33
carry
calculated
options
all the
going into last
possibilities
year.
yet?
And so
He
we've seen a lot of
calculated
teams
being
pick
bad
up
now
here
and being good later
opt not to.
is better
So I'm
financially,
curious
and
to
therefore
see
he's
if
optimizing
you
his
get bottlenecked and your
energy
opponent ends up on a less than
levels.
ideal carry matchup.
Saving
Because you've already
strats.
seen the opponent's carry hero, and you haven't responded yet to it either.
Guys,
in
Valve
lane
hasn't
or
said
in game.
anything.
Just some casual support.
After
They're
this
fine
tournament,
heroes, but
it's
Spirit,
dropping
the
or
problem
what?
is yet to be addressed.
Yeah, you just see so much like cheap.
What team is
damage in
chat
early
rooting on
map
for the
play.
series?
Like, it just
I think
skirmishes,
Spirit, right?
Like, there is a point where Yandex, if they start building the same like brick wall of a draft like they had last time, then that's all they need to do. It's like survive the early timing of Spirit. You get to scale online, and then you get to play out your game. And at least Spirit, they have enough damage. If the bear is running around,
Oh, really?
and you're near Ags, if you're found by a Pango or a Hoodwink or a Techies,
I mean, I'm
add
rooting.
a couple more heroes into the mix. Like the bear is dying, so they've already kind of.
If I had to
progressing their
choose,
way to deal
I have
with
two,
early
so to say,
injuries.
friends on the
Of course,
team.
late
Right? I have
injuries is a
Saxa and
whole nother brutal
Yandex,
thing that probably will get patched out of the game one day.
and Milan on
Just removed.
Yeah. Like the first 30 of Lone
Spirit.
Druid,
I mean, I have Steam friends. I have Yatoro and those other guys too, but like actual friends, Saxa and Yandex, and Milan and Yandex, and sorry, Milan and Saxa.
Very solid, sensible.
So I would
Nothing really wrong with it.
probably have
Actual
to say
3 times
Saxa just
set up
on
for
that
yourself.
alone.
I think that kind of.
But I think Spirit are a more fun team to watch.
Necro was banned, but
I kind of want
it's not
Spirit
like
to
you
go
can
through
really
somehow.
Pick something to prevent the axe in any way. The hero is just. We haven't really seen many strong counters apart from the Necrophos. But here's the big question mark: is what core are you going for? Are you putting Pango offlane and full throwing him to the wolves? Are you picking a new mid? Which carry are you opting for? Shadow Fiend's still in the pool, but you don't have the melee hero to opt for this game, right? So it's not the typical turret setup we've seen a lot.
Okay, so they go for the Alchemist. Again, it was really cool from Yandex taking the Alchemist here because they have the last pick in the draft. They don't need to flex anything. It's just they want.
TI winners get battle pass game currency. I'm sorry, deadlock game currency. That would be so funny, dude.
Just really hard to break. And Spirit, they take the Alchemist. Again, it's you farm your lane, you give like 1 Axe away probably to Pangolier. He gets like Mage Slayer, a free Axe and a Blink. There is a really good time to play on, really aggressive in nature. But I'm still kind of worried, like, what is like
Volker
the
ban?
Lone Druid answer? Like the 3 to 4 item Lone Druid answer.
I mean, I like the idea of the Alchemist. Lone Druid is a very
Alchemist Pango is a broken combo. That kind of saved. I feel like I always talked about Alchemist as an answer to Lone Druid because Lone Druid ends up being AFK a lot of the time. Anyway.
He wants to jump blade mill call you.
One second.
Got your ult running,
I'm gonna get another piece of bread.
To burst axe, especially when you've got like Techie's disarm or other heroes nearby. So I think it's a cool pick that makes sense. It thematically fits, I think, how you want to play against Lone Druid. You either go and you attack him really early, or you pick something that outgreeds him and outscales him.
Yeah, my one thing for Yandex is like they know that the Alchemist kind of provides economy elsewhere. It's not like it's an old school Alch of going like Radiance, Orchid, Blink, you're like the main character. So Axe can just initiate on the Pangolier. If you Blade Milk jump him and you kill the Pango, then also the fight can change. Alch can sometimes feel like he's missing damage if he's kind of invested elsewhere. Also could just be a game where Alch just only thinks about himself. Like he free farms his lane, he then just builds all these items, he just keeps jumping the bear by himself, like just hammering it down. Like
He knows there's a bet. He knows the battle pass check volley market. He'd bet 10k on yes on the Gorgc. If I knew, I would have bet more. But nah, I don't know.
Especially because Yandex have the last pick. Lyle needs to find his, pretty much to find his hero.
Yeah, Yandex is going down the spreadsheet of classic.
Chat, I don't think you understand what level Valve operates, right?
I think these have been the two that they've picked.
Valve are so spiteful. Like, not spiteful is a very mean word, but they hold grudges. They are capable of doing this, by the way. I'm telling you right now. They're capable of just not releasing Battle Pass until the one player that pisses them off, let's say it's Yatoro for some reason. I hate Yatoro. Until he retires, and then they will release the Battle Pass. They could do that, you know? They are that like kind of people, you know. they don't care.
Roadkill.
And they've still not addressed the Lone Druid in lane, so
just to make him like this is say fuck you, you know.
Very well against it. They put in there.
Yeah.
And I'm just wondering what.
Because I've done things like that before.
I don't have an answer. When I see Lone Druid, I don't know what you lane against it, and Spirit may not either.
So do you go for that late game that you're talking about? Is there a carry that could? Oh, sorry, not a carry, but.
I'm not saying that's the reason they're not releasing Battle Pass. I'm just saying it could. You never know, you know. I mean, nobody's really found out the real reason, have we?
That was not what I had in mind.
Oh, Viper.
It's cute, I suppose, because
it's very double flex. It's fun.
You'll never know where this
That's cool. I don't think Viper is that good against Lone Druid on lane, right?
It makes it difficult for Yandex.
Now you need to pick a mid hero that's good against Viper. I mean, Windrunner is available. Only thing I can think of right now. Sniper is okay. What does he want to play? Chiro Jr.
That we've already mentioned, right? Like if the outs in the game and you're getting the Pango, the aggression of the supports of Spirit, like everything is going to align to that kind of 15 to 25 minute win the game.
Oh, Alk versus LD, sorry.
Immensely against OG when Spirit.
Yeah, Lone Druid kind of AFK farms for the first 20 minutes. And if you let Alk AFK farm for 20 minutes, he kind of out-impacts you. So he will give Ags to like 2 heroes in 20 minutes if he has a great game. And that's like insane. In this game, only 1 hero, but he'll have give 1 Ags and have BKB, right? So he'll be really strong. Holy shit, that was a big yawn. He's a bit sleepy.
I think it's gonna. I don't think Viper should be good against Lone Druid in lane.
Ooh.
So I guess it's mid.
Interesting pick.
Yeah. Which is a classic response to.
It's a cool hero against Viper. The Treants do more damage now. You just ship them on the Viper. I kind of like it.
hits you a bunch in lane, then the trees own him. So instead, Viper has to max his W and just put it on the wave, and just it sort of becomes a trade lane. But that's generally.
Ooh, look at this guy. I like this guy's theory. Now we're thinking macroeconomics, guys. Look at this.
So if you're not winning,
This guy's thinking with his brain. Now we're getting intellectual in the stream, guys. Right?
It's also like it offsets how
I have this hope that TIs in China, Valve needs the market for hardware stuff, pushing for Gabe's vision. They release Battle Pass to boost the prize pool, hype up China TI, and look again for their back-end deals. He's thinking about the semiconductor industry, that they need they're trying to manipulate China's graphics card prices so they can sell their Steam decks and stuff there. Yeah, I get it, you know? There might be an angle. That might be like the long con, you know? In the reality scheme, Dota is just like a small little piece, you know? So
they have to keep finding these rats and these like this infestation.
Maybe.
No, I think the nature profit pick is also.
They want to probably sell as many of those fucking Steam machines as possible, right? They maybe sell the Steam machine in China.
And then now it's not strong in
Think about it.
Now it's a draw at best for Viper. And I think the whole point of the hero has already been diffused in the draft. Whereas I think Nature's Prophet's going to buy Vessel, and he's going to camp this Alchemist like he's out in a tent. So I think, I don't know, I think Yandex, they cooked here.
And that's just focusing on the last few picks. There is
My pick Ags is only one good Ags to give. Spirit don't never give more than one Ags anyway. I think one good Ags can be enough too. It's fine. It's still a good hero anyway.
One game down in a best of 3. Yandex could potentially book their ticket to Copenhagen with a win here.
Done eating.
Bro, can you stop tapping?
I don't know if you know what I'm tapping. I don't know what you've been doing. Am I tapping? I'll change my leg. Maybe I'm tapping on.
Up 1-0 in this best of 3 elimination game now for Spirit. Can they bounce back? Got a little step.
He reminds me of that thing from Full Metal Alchemist. You know which one, guys? The animal.
Watson apparently is
Yandex big favorites for this one. Well, not big, but they're favorites.
Professional matches is 1-3. So hasn't played a ton.
Okay.
Is this a real lone druid or is it a mirage?
And how many of the wins are in this patch and how many of the losses, I think, is the other thing. Did he play it before?
Well, you're going to make me open this up again. 1 second, let me see.
If I had to guess, he probably lost a couple of Lone Druid games 2 years ago, and then he's won this patch. That's my guess. I think I saw him lose one.
He won against Paravision at Slam 7, so that's this one, right?
Yeah.
He won.
Yeah.
He lost to Navi in PGL Wallachia Season 8, another loss in Season 8.
I remember.
And then a loss to Gaiman in Dream League Season 20 with Quinn. So that was 2023.
Yeah. Checks out.
Thank you, Knoxville, as always.
He doesn't have all that much experience on the hero and pro games, but the games that I've seen in this patch, he seems comfortable at the very least. And
here we go.
A lot of good picks in this game.
Who was the one that we were casting that they were feeding relentlessly with Lone
Yadoro.
Yatoro, uh-oh.
Yadoro.
Pops the concoction. There's the blast out from not me.
Ooh, he sent it. Didn't get the first blood first, though. He died first. Fucking Birmingham Brawl for a rune there.
The second death for Spirit.
2 for 1, too.
Start for Yandex, and we can talk
Not bad for Yandex at all. Lone Druid chilling down there as well, meanwhile. 4v5.
And you love oysters.
They're pretty good.
Who loves oysters? Chat. We have to talk about this because they mentioned oysters on the stream. Aren't oysters garbage? It's like drinking seawater. I tried one time. It's disgusting. Hate them. Me? You guys like him? I hate them, bro. Maybe I don't know. I mean, okay, I only tried one, but it was like not good.
I think that's fine if you're going into.
Wait, so many people like them. What the hell?
You feel like you need to shake it up. Spirit are never afraid to throw a curveball and try to.
Fresh oysters with garlic and oil. Okay, but that's like garlic and oil. That's the good part, right? Like, might as well just drink a garlic and oil.
But ultimately, what ends up happening is
Best oyster without nothing, you know what I'm saying?
To Lone Druid, unless by some
yeah, I'll try it again, but yeah.
Managed to float this lane, but like Lone Bane, good luck. It's tough out there.
Garlic and oil, I won't argue. They're goated, but yeah.
And you can see, I don't think I've ever seen.
Alright, maybe I'll give it another shot fight, chat.
51 individual items in his quick buy. He knows exactly
Lag.
what he wants.
No, I
Wait, did he just remove it? No.
He said lag and disconnected. Maybe it's because you quick bought the entire store.
Yeah, maybe that is why he lagged. Too many quick buy slots. Yeah, this lane is impossible for Laurel. Look at 8 denies, bro. He denied like 8 out of 8 creeps almost. Like, okay, he denied a lot. I mean, he denied some tree of his own treants too, I see. But he denied a lot of creeps too.
Or did they change that?
I think it doesn't get retained.
Yeah. That's why we see it lost here. So he's going to have to take
Liquid Draft Soaring. I think we're going to stick with this game until... And then we'll switch to Liquid Series permanently.
On Ags. He queued up like 7 Ags or whatever.
True. I mean, what do you think about this as an Ags game? Pango, obviously incredible Aghanim Scepter. Viper, I feel like a hit or a miss depending on the lineup.
Meh for this game, I think.
Yeah, so do you stop it? Like, typically, the first Ags almost always goes to mid laner, right?
I don't know how it works now with after the nerfs, because I think it would have been easier to answer with the pre-nerf Greevil's Greed. Ags, where you got you got 6 base gold instead of 3. Because it does change the ramp up quite significantly.
Okay, I'll listen, chat. Everybody seems to be liking oysters in chat. I'll give them one more chance, okay, guys? I had a bad one, maybe. Who knows? I was like, what the fuck is this?
I think the point I'm trying to make is...
And I will admit, I was a bit young, too, maybe.
Not your off laner, but I think you have to do off lane here.
Right.
The Ags are just so much better.
I don't think Nosedive is good enough here. It's pretty good.
Oh, cool casting there. We had Notail the first couple hours here.
Yeah, I would rather...
It was a shorter sesh than expected, though. Yeah, bot lane is unlaneable, by the way, because Lone Druid is bullshit. Pango used to be a bit of a counter to Lone Druid when you used to play close to the bear, because you kind of got a lot of value out of your roll. You're hitting 2 targets. Nowadays, I don't think Lone Druid cares about Pango too much. And you don't even have the innate on Pango that reduces proc chance. Doesn't really matter against the bear, right? Because he doesn't have that proc chance anymore. He guaranteed roots you, so...
I speak for myself when I say...
2 kind of changes that affected this matchup quite a lot.
You definitely do speak for yourself.
No. The panel did bring up a good point. I know it's very uncommon for Quinn to be able to say something intelligent, but... Viper... It feels like, and you've talked about this as well, when you pick Viper in the mid lane, it does feel like one of these...
Watson is chilling here. Unless they get a surprise kill on him, it could happen. It could happen. Look at Laurel. He's getting destroyed by treants. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't like this Viper pick at all. I should have stamped, but I forgot again.
Yeah, I think so.
I think this Prophet pick was very good.
Now that Prophets can go this build with Nature's Call after got buffed, you sprout Viper, you spawn treants around him, and if you get a good body block, you chase him down. If he tries to fight you back, you have overwhelming damage. And in the early levels, Viper doesn't really CS easily by just hitting creeps versus you. The way Viper wins the lane is bullies you out and CSs against nobody. But since you can't bully Prophet out, he can stand his ground and kind of fight straight back at you. You're seeing so far, Prophet is 17 for 12. It's a lot of denies. Oh, he's teleporting top.
Hey, yo. Yadaro. Oh, that's a early TP. Hard to read that, but damn. Kira Jr. apparently is a fucking... Man, this Yandex team is good. They're just busting out like heroes. They're silver tier at, and they're looking like fucking spammers.
Might even have the Vessel even before Alk is level 6, but even posted, obviously, you just Vessel him after he uses ulti.
Oh, the bear? Can they get the kill on it? They got it, but what about collapse? Ooh.
Gonna be close. Couple more right clicks will do it. Malady.
Oh, so close. My lady almost had him. They will kill not me, maybe, though. Yep. It's not that bad, then. Bear for a kill and collapse in 1 HP.
That's the thing.
2 reds on the bear. Oh boy, it's already looking rough.
And you're gifting an Ags to a hero that is losing the lane. Is that really even good?
I don't...
Normally you want them to have like a major advantage, right?
Yeah.
Fine to give Ags even against a hero for a hero that's not winning. It's only about the power of the Ags. It will accelerate them a lot anyway.
Yeah. I know that, okay, that's maybe a little bit strict to say at 5 minutes. Let's calm down a little bit, but you're losing the lanes hardcore, and Prophet mid is going to keep that momentum going. He's going to hit level 6 and a Vessel.
And it's a good team to watch. Same potential for the long run. They do. But the only issue I have with watching Yandex, sometimes they're a little bit too good. It gets boring. It sounds weird to say, but like, they don't make many mistakes when they're ahead. You know what I mean?
This has to work. Watson is obviously the one they want. Blast off. Shaking his butt.
Ooh, they got him. A good rotation. Alright, speaking of mistakes, Londra just died without having Bear. They did call a collapse, but the Yatoro rotation. And they don't really play those like risky moves, like this Yatoro move. I can never see Watson doing that move, you know what I mean? But they're still very good.
And now you've left Axe all alone. DM, super happy, level 5, has phase boots.
He's completely free. There's nothing Hoodwink Elk can do to stop this Axe from just getting a mega quick timing on everything he wants. As a matter of fact, if you're not babysitting Elk, he can die to Axe. So...
yeah, they do have to be
So I like watching Nigma. The Nigma game's coming soon, guys, by the way. Oh, I gotta look that up. After this, guys, we gotta look it up. I think in these in-between days, I think we might get some Nigma quality games.
An alchemist.
Ooh, the Battle Hunger a little bit too early. Is that gonna be a punish for that? Yeah, they can't chase. Alright, good counter rotation by Spirit. They got a Saksa kill at least.
Surely they get at least him. Another Toxin with another right click to boot.
Nothing on a stick, he doesn't care.
Some rotations. And by some, I mean basically everybody.
Yeah. That's the funny thing about these plays is Prophet can TP up there, be like, oh, nope, not good, and he just TPs back to mid. And well, Viper has rotated, so now Viper has to waddle all the way back to mid where Prophet is free farming. So even though the play isn't successful, all you lost was Saksa, and your TPs just feel less important because you have them. You have extra. It's unfair.
Lone Druid. It's a classic Lone Druid moment here. Yeah, you're never getting this wisdom. Good luck. The bear consumes all.
Malady's nightmare.
Man up, Gore. Try another oyster with some cocktail sauce. No pause. It's straight gas. Go to an oyster bar. And RIP Spirit, Lone Druid about to eat this game.
Indeed.
And enchant, yeah. Making this very difficult is Rue.
I mean, he's
gonna right click him, and Sticky Bomb is there to finish it eventually.
Oops.
But my goodness.
Collapse ends up showing up.
It took 3 heroes to kill off this band. Another feels like so much space created.
That feels really good. You help the bear steal the wisdom, and then the enemy team stays on you for like 40 seconds. That's
straight gas.
The 5 dream.
You know what else is good, Cinder? And Poly Market is the official prediction market of BLASTSLAM.
I mean, an oyster bar sounds like that's kind of hype because you're getting drunk too, I guess, right? That's kind of the hype part, I guess. I'm assuming.
Free to play.
Or is it a bar made of oysters? I don't even know.
I don't think that's how it works, Shannon.
Daxa, ooh, a little bit wrong position. He's gonna not be able to dodge this stun.
He's gonna find Saksa. It's a fully juiced one as well.
Definitely dead.
I think DM might have had a chance at reaching a call there and maybe saving him, but risk reward and all that just doesn't bother.
No, they're hating on the treants a lot, but it's good. They're killing them.
It's 5 kills for Spirit, but
sending him on the tower now, is that worth it?
And it's 4 on the support,
I guess so. You just fuck it, I guess.
Well as DM
don't care.
Very good early games. Now Alchemist is on top of the charts finally, farming those stacks that Rue made for him. I'm so curious to see the whole Aghanims thing here. I think that's the biggest mystery of this game is if you buy it here, do you ever not?
You guys wondering what to do about the Arsenal frogs in my chat? There's nothing I can do, guys. I'm not saying we're banning Arsenal frogs, but it's hard to stop them. If Arsenal scores a goal, we'll know at least. We'll know.
Which we haven't really considered, but highly doubtful. Techies and Hoodwink.
Maybe you can get Pango there. He rushes Diffusal, he gets Basher, you give him an axe.
We're not banning them, guys. It ain't that serious. Lift back into tower. Nah, the Techies W changed. Oh! Yeah, he dead. He exploded. Yandex doing it.
We're gonna turn to a tier 1 tower. All the momentum right now on Yandex's side.
I feel like we're
is Thierry Henry still playing for Arsenal?
This tournament. It's just the
maybe, yeah.
See whether it's played
him and Wayne Rooney.
I actually think the impact is really, really high.
My 2 favorite strikers in Arsenal.
I think the teams are picking up on that. That turning these plays into immediate tower pushes and you still scale.
Wait, Wayne Rooney was Manchester, right? Wait, I don't remember.
What do you? I don't think you mentioned this. What do you think?
I think it was maybe Manchester. Collapse. I remember he had a red shirt. Yeah, it was the other team. Oops. Even I don't remember the FIFA days. That was good rage bait indeed.
He did get a stack of the Culling Blade.
Yeah, Ernon Pango definitely is a bit interesting.
PSG had a Dota team, Arsenal did not. That's true.
It's good value for money. Maybe he wants some cheap armor against Lone Druid, and then Might as well upgrade it.
Dude, I wish I was sponsored by that team. Imagine,
on Pango, all attributes, mono regen.
imagine meeting Messi.
Decent.
Yo, I'm in the Dota team. And he'd be like,
I
"Kid?"
don't know if he generally does it when he
That'd be
plays
hype.
Pango, or if this is a lone druid specific thing.
That would be fucking hype.
Well, Yatoro's back to queuing up 46 items in his inventory, so it will be the single ag for at least the short term. I don't know. ADHD?
Imagine there's a bug where you get more gold on Elf if you have more items in your quick.
This Viper looks pathetic. 4K net worth, same as the Pango, in the dumpster. Alchemist has to bring... He has to take from the rich and give to the poor. He's the rich though, that's the problem.
Oh my god, that's not unfortunate.
And his teammates are the poor.
That's just straight up bad.
Well, unfortunate doesn't necessarily.
Getting over.
That's correct.
So what's the rotation? Do they have? They do have. Okay, he's definitely dead on rope. Pools around. Bring another hero, guys. Jesus, relax. Wonder if they read that they have a ward there, but they didn't.
So annoying. Somebody always
Reservation at 7 o'clock here.
Yeah.
Oh, gotta hurry up, Yandex, if you want to make that.
And DM has Blade Mail will be the blink next. 4K lead against an Alchemist. I can't say that is a recipe for success.
And it's not just that, it's with lone profit. So like, how big is the map even gonna feel in 10 minutes? Where can Alk farm?
Holy
if
moly.
He loses all his towers to the bear and the prophet, and then the bear.
What's
gets
happening up there?
so
Just scouting Aurora a little bit. I don't think they can contest him though. He has Radiance soon-ish.
A bold choice, I have to say, to give
Scan
away
them.
Lone Druid in an elimination game.
Yeah, giving a Lone Druid is kind of a ballsy choice by Spirit. Definitely, I mean, they were hoping that like, okay, we don't ban Lone Druid, but you guys don't ban Drow, you know, or something like that, you know. They're hoping both would go through, maybe. But yeah, they were desperate. They were desperate.
I don't think that's an unfair thing to try to take a chance on, if I'm being honest. If you feel like you need to let something through because the draft is not to your liking, like, it's not like you're banning a bunch of specialty heroes necessarily against your own team.
Football is a sport of diving activities. I mean, that's probably the lamest thing about Glyphos. Thanks for gifting a sub. That's probably the lamest thing about like some sports, right? That being like a cheating pussy like pays off, you know? Like let's say in football, like pretending to get hurt is like standard, you know? Barely gets punished. And you have to basically do it. And you play dirty when you can, you know, because everybody else is. You need to pull the shirt a little bit, you know, whatever, right? You have to do it. There's like no honor. Oh, they're going in? Collapse? It's kind of late. Or in UFC, you poke the eyes and you hope the referee doesn't notice. What the hell, bro? Meanwhile, in rugby, you just run at people, you know, whatever. There's a little bit of honor there. And you know what it is, guys? I think it's actually. Oh wait, Axe is dead.
A good pick off there for Spirit. They're gonna need a lot more of this.
And when you get hurt, you do everything. You don't want to get like an advantage, you know. You want to be like, nah, I'm not hurt. I'm good. Move on. You know, all good. You know, that's the manly thing to do. Like, yeah. I don't need a penalty. I don't fucking care.
Not me gonna burn down the socks up.
Now that would be a Chad footballer right there.
Oh, everybody follow the concoction.
That's right. We've talked about this before, right? How it used to be, the concoction.
When it grew bigger and bigger and flew off screen.
Like if it was global, it would gain damage and you'd die.
Oh, it was uncapped once in a while. Yeah. Once upon a time. Once in a while. Like
Aghanim Rush on Jira.
Was track for
I wonder if that's the play on the mid prophet. I mean, I guess he feels like his team is greedy and wants to do something, but it feels like a fairly useless Ags anyway. It's good for a very short amount of timing. You don't have free throws or penalty shots equivalent. I don't think we need it.
Still proximity mines. That's really good.
Oh yeah, we can put that to use. Did you? So the clip that you were watching yesterday of the.
I don't think we need it. Because you can't give an advantage to anybody and you can't give a disadvantage to anybody. Because in video games we can manipulate how easy it is to cheat, right? No cheating involved at all. In real life it's much harder. We don't have like... Can't program real life, right? So...
If nothing else, he can just farm up a storm. It's just farming a double stack.
Can
of
we?
Camp plus a creep wave, so just getting a lot of net worth.
Draft. We have draft penalty, but that's like that's just normal. Gotta have some penalty if you are late or something.
A very good sign.
I just yapping today, huh? Diffu Pango. I don't know how I got into this topic.
It's amazing.
I've never heard you be so complimentary about anything techies related before.
That's because
So the penalty would be dual mid and no one's knowing. Yeah.
Because
it's somebody fucking over techies.
There was a tournament while you settled tiebreakers 1v on mid. That was fun. Saksa tried to lift in mid-air, but it didn't manage. He actually did a good suicide on not me. It was like minimum range. Oh, the blink call with blade mail. Is this ever enough damage though? The grip? Yeah, he's dead as hell.
And down goes
Damn.
the big bad ogre.
Doesn't look like they'll be able to get.
This is Viper getting surrounded by trees? Look. Oh, no. It was close though. Surrounded again! Ah, the bear! That's so funny. Poor Laurel. Yeah, a few days ago. Oh. I like what the Watson's doing, by the way. He's joining an earlier fight with the bear. There's no reason not to do this, you know? You're just playing the normal lone druid.
That was a lot of tree ant. That was like 10 tree ants.
What do you think? What do you think the win expectancy of this game
NBA is
is
a
right
TV
now?
show, not a sport like Dota is. That's right.
95.5.
For sure.
6K with Alk.
That's pretty close. 91.9.
Okay.
Very much favoring Yandex is Gabe Newell. Says Spirit, we can't have you guys get more net worth than me. So. Don't need to worry about that, I think.
Indeed. And Prophet has overtaken Alchemist now, net worth-wise. He went for the Aghanim Scepter, by the way. What do you think about that? That's definitely not normal this early.
I like it when you're playing from ahead. It's pretty
Rue's
dope.
dead.
Yep. It's a matter of time.
Not
Vessel,
dead.
Battle Hunger.
And Rue's dead.
He's very dead. I think Vessel plus level 4 Battle Hunger. Oh, it's level 3.
Sir, not
Vessel,
me.
Vessel level 3 Battle Hunger will probably take 2/3 of Rue's HP.
Hold him back. Disarm. Oof, that was a lot of damage.
Profited.
The kill.
That's right. Cross the map.
Nature's Prophet is back. I mean, a very weird Viper pick. Did they forget that Prophet exists as a counter? They picked Viper mid like there is no counter. But let's be honest, they picked it out of fear. They were scared of something, like Ember or something. They were scared. How many Vizushas for TI this year? Well, it's in Shanghai, so I think 0, right?
Where's this Ags at? So 600 away.
Gabe's
still.
gonna call his good buddy, Jinping, and he's gonna say, let them in, and we're cool.
To collapse. You can see he's not even queuing up an Ags.
I have a mechanics question for you, Shannon, that I think you know the answer to.
Okay.
If Lone Druid's bear is next to a flag bearer creep, but the Lone Druid hero is far away and the flag bearer creep gets killed by an ally, does the bear get gold?
Wait, what?
Specialist array. I like it. He's transitioning.
All heroes in the AoE get gold.
I mean, Specialist array is a very cheap way to transition into a 4, right? Like, I mean, it's transition into physical. It's kind of what Snapfire does. Similar idea.
To everybody in the radius. It's been that way since the start.
And Windrunner from Mikoto last game, so he's kind of adopting the same strat on Prophet. That's interesting. I mean, I think Specialist array is a hero I would try on. Adam, I would try on a lot of heroes. See what feels good. They air tag Drew, he's super dead.
That's interesting.
I feel like Axe doing no damage, dude.
I can see why you would think about Roshan
Remember the old Axe? I feel like he blinked Blade Mail called you, and you just went from 100 to 0. Oh, they found him. That's so sad. Wait, why didn't he grip him? Oh, he fucked up on Bane. He could have just gripped him. What?
The 30 gold.
I just like asking you really dumb mechanics questions. It's funny.
I would say.
Oh, the bear found him. Oh boy.
The bear would not get it.
All right, I'm not sure what the answer is. Thank you.
I don't know either.
The bear wants some ass.
Roche banner on the other side. It's like, when could you get AoE gold from Roche banner? That's crazy good.
Speaking of Roche banner, gonna go for a walk now. I would imagine that Yandex will be happy to kill Roche in the top half now.
All right, they have Ags on collapse.
Yeah, imagine TI Sweden, guys. The main stage, It's the grand finals, and then the president comes out and he says like, I want to give a shout out to our best streamer in Sweden, Orson. Oh, he's not here? Okay, then Gorgc, come up to the stage.
Jinx 11, Stable Ron, Forcin,
I missed
other
out.
Minecraft streamers, TwitchCon event streamers, Twirly main channels, content creators who do, League, Gooner Idols, Furry VR chat, YouTubers, ASMR, weeb stuff, IRL. But I prefer to watch my goat Gorgc. Love.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Signature here.
Appreciate it as always.
Not that he's not good on Pango, but I would not put this
For the
in top five,
$6.70.
right? And maybe
Too late now.
he could pull something out of his hat, but
Thanks,
It's
man.
just a matter of hero limitations, right? Even if this was, if he was Magnus this game,
The M.
win this like that? I don't think so.
I mean, high ground, you have something, right?
Well, they're gonna root Yatoro.
I wouldn't be the president, it would be King of Sweden would come, actually. He would do the announcement, for sure. The bear just mogged them. He just got mogged in Omegle. Alchemist just got mogged by a bear. He just stood there on the wisdom, and Alchemist just gave up. He couldn't handle the pressure. He's like, I'm gonna get ganked, I need to walk away. That's so funny. The fucking Watson bear.
I don't think so.
You don't think the bear can kill Alk there with the Prophet ult?
Not
if he
with
doesn't have
3
chemical ring?
heroes there.
Were they 3? I thought it was just Alk Hoodwink. I mean, either way.
I mean, more were TPing, so they would have gotten there.
It's just you always need to factor in that Prophet can connect, right? That's part of...
True.
Part of every play. Bear is on the hunt. Rue. Okay, never mind. He didn't connect. I thought he was actually gonna. Oh, now he did.
Yeah, there's the initiation. DM looking for the chop.
Rue.
We'll get it.
Chopped. Hoodwinky liver.
And now Collapse with that Aghanim Scepter, already at half health, has to back away.
That was a very important taser.
They even smoked.
Last moment, the next swing from the bear.
Spirit got gapped in the draft here. They experimented a little bit too much, I think. The Yandukers are doing it. Sir, please stream Liquor's Aurora. I will. Yeah, of course.
Right.
I'm not going anywhere.
What's your drink of choice today? Hot water?
This disgusting ginger garbage I've been having to drink.
Interesting drink
falling.
of choice to pick something disgusting, but
Oh, I have to. That's the life of an old man.
It's not your drink of choice then.
That's right. It is my. Oh,
Saksa.
Saksa.
Yeah, a small price to pay, but at the very least it gives Spirit some space on the map now.
What other matches are left? Only one after this. It's elimination between Liquid and Aurora. So if Yandex win this, they're going through. I'm not gonna count out Spirit yet. There's still Spirit, you know. That's why we're not like switching or anything.
When somebody is under
Because Spirit win these sometimes.
Asleep instead of just sleep. Never noticed that. Very important
Oh
conversation.
no,
we
the
had.
bear.
Bear is getting
He's trying
ganked.
to TP, but nah, he got denied.
Stop the TP. Sharpshooter gets the kill, so Rue with an extra 325.
Barrett.
Yeah, they resummoned
Alright.
though, so very cool.
Something.
That's almost like a respawn talent from back in the day.
I mean, I'm surprised how low net worth Watson is. I thought he'd be even higher, but I guess maybe Prophet is ridiculous and Pango got gifted an Ags, right? So it's kind of hard to gauge it. But yeah, Prophet is quite ridiculous.
still has it,
Watson is
in a
still
way.
good net worth.
Yeah, I suppose.
If you compare like at the Viper, I mean, he's has nothing.
They might if Undying was really good.
New Spirit doesn't come back anymore. They do, but
What's the difference
there was a
between
while.
Spirit
I
and
think they
Undying?
genuinely just came back because people were they had so much aura. People were just scared of them, you know.
Kind of sad.
They
Undying
got
I
fucking
find to be very
intimidated
fun.
into
That's a fun
joking into Spirit when they had leads.
Much like Huskar.
All right, I'm just baiting. Chira
Toro has
Jr.
blink.
is... Oh, hang on. They're just gonna take the torment. That's a pretty late torment.
Tapping? Oh, that's not tapping. I'm just touching a little
side switch.
thing.
And Chira will be going for
So
Silver
that's
Edge
what you guys
after
thought with
getting
tapping, I think.
Specialist's Array. Kinda
It's that
interesting
loud,
he
huh?
doesn't
It's
choose
crazy.
to- Well, I suppose he wants... Never mind, it makes a lot of
Axa
sense
died.
now that I think about it more. It's all good.
I think he just died to mines on top of the gate.
Can it happen to anyone, as we've found out?
Yep, indeed. See, that's why you got to be the one to do that, Soxa. Come on now. You didn't watch that Reddit clip, obviously. Tier 1 tower will be Spirits. That'll be their second tower of the game.
There's a pro Dota player that's unlikely to watch Reddit clips. I think Sox is pretty high up on my list.
Yeah, probably.
Don't think he cares.
Common?
He's not a huge meme.
Any inside info to leak?
Doesn't hear all the juicy.
Chat's very cute today.
Gets in terms of
That's my info.
Vices, I suppose.
Yeah.
Reading Reddit is advice.
Just slept them and said fuck you. Pretended to TP and to try to baiting TP. I like it. Oh, they found Melody though. That was good. Good call by Collapse. He read that Melody faked it and he would be lingering around a little bit.
Yeah, they have to bring numbers because of the threat of the counterplay always being there. Bear plus Prophet. What a disgusting global combination. As if the Bear wasn't bad enough. Like when it gets to mid-late game that sometimes can just solo even cores. Add a Prophet that buys a Hex, for example. Yeah, we'll see it there. Rue is gonna die. Prophet actually did connect for it, but was too late to even get a Vessel charge. This game is so hard to play for Dire. I think it's hard to showcase it while watching the game, just how difficult it is, but you have to get really creative with your movements. You need to get deep wards out, and even with that, at any point, you could just get... This is a... Oh, yeah, okay, Watson actually did hit the Ancient.
Got Collapse Courier. The Fear. Oh, this could be a bad death. He might have baited them in, though. He's gonna Nightfall out, yeah. Not bad. Not bad. They got the Bear. Yeah, they're holding. They're holding.
Congratulations, you get a Bear kill. Oh, it's back.
Yep, it is.
They get Prophet's BKB as well.
Guys, we did the experiment. Even after they buffed how much Bear gives, compared to killing a level 20 hero, you have to kill 10 bears to get the same XP. About 5 or so to get the same gold, or maybe 4, but like 10 bears to get the same XP. It's too much.
That he was really bad, and then he got buffed, and then he got buffed, and then he got buffed. Then he was really good, and then they dialed back something. But one of the ways they made him stronger was giving him barrier and teleportation, so that...
Is he just gonna give a Ags to Laurel because he feels bad for him at some point?
Like relative strength to other heroes. But yeah, at this point, I mean, I wouldn't be against that way of nerfing the hero to remove that barrier, but then you probably need to compensate him.
Don't end this with 10 minutes. Spirit will take advantage. They don't really. That's the problem with this Viper pick. I would have preferred something like Invoker, you know, because the problem with this Viper pick is they don't have anything to look forward to that much, right? I'm not sure what Spirit have to look forward to into the late game here. It's okay. It's just not like, nothing like convincing. There's a Blink Blade Mail call. The Bear is here. That's a free kill. Alchemist is absolute trash can late game. If he doesn't have a lot of good Ags to give. He got air tagged on Rue. Saxa's on his ass. Oh my god, he's just about to kill him here. Bonk. Scurry. Saxa wants to run around in the trees.
These are not the wisdoms of old.
And meanwhile, Malady across the map trying to set up a kill maybe.
Not irrelevant, but not important.
They might get him down here. Holy shit, this bear is coming.
He needs to
Dust? Okay.
Dust off the bear and will escape.
What do you think about Umamusume? Isn't it amazing? Do you think
Umasume.
Narratation is good to run this upcoming CM? Also, are you one of those guys that put the game on hiatus because of the current career runs?
Yeah. It's definitely on hiatus, that's for sure. Definitely. It's a goated game, though. I did enjoy playing it.
Oh, they find the grip on Collapse with the bear there, but they get the disarm instantly dispelled, though. It's a full duration grip, so goodbye Collapse.
Deep bomb on Watson.
On the bear. Looks like the
Can they get the bear too? Yeah, they can. Oh, the blink call on 3. On 2.
Chops one to the ground. Focusing on Rue.
Laurel dead.
All he can do is right click, but he's just getting right clicked down by Chira and company. As the Toro has to pop.
He's waiting for his next call. Yadro can't go nowhere with this. New bear. They will finish DM.
They will find DM in the end, but now Yatoro on the run.
Amazing. Another Prophet ulti coming in. They found the Hoodwink Dev Ward. They know. They pinged it. 5 dead. Oh my god. If it wasn't for Spirit, I might have switched to Liquid, but no. I still believe a little bit.
The bear wasn't even a part of it. They didn't even need Lone Druid anymore.
Yeah. What?
Man.
Full duration
What is Cinderin talking about? He said the bear was not part of the fight?
I mean, this is definitely a...
They don't even need Lone Druid anymore?
Game in my eyes, I think, from Yandex.
Wait, am I did Cinderin just say that, guys, or am I crazy?
Very aggressive. exceptionally good laning, early pressure. They are the ones dictating everything in the game. They've
The hero? But the hero was never there.
I think back on this, like,
He has
10 minutes
Ags.
in this game, and I'm just like,
I don't think that's what he was talking about.
so early. Maybe they find Soxa here. It'll be something.
I'm not sure.
All they're gonna get.
I am very confused what he just said.
Well, I will say though,
Maybe he's okay. Maybe he's saying they don't need the hero because he bought Aghanim Scepter, so he's not there. Yeah, he doesn't need to be there. It's true. Or did he mean because the bear died quick? Because it ran back very fast too, actually. He was pretty decently close to resummon it, which is nice. And the bear died, but it came back like pretty quick. But yeah, I see. I was just wondering what he meant, you know.
But doing something crazy.
It could have meant
like that,
different
I wouldn't
things.
mind seeing a smoke play, but they also don't really kill it that fast, to be honest.
Yep, that is true.
Hey, DM buying Shiva now.
He has BKB to go along with an upcoming Shiva.
Yeah, maybe I'm just saying. I'm not sure if I misheard him or something. I was like, confused. Hey, Esha Dick, my man. Okay, that's what he meant. He meant the bear died early. Okay, if that's what he meant, I kind of get what I mean. Maybe he didn't see the bear come back or something. But I thought he was talking about the fact that he had Ags. He was like, oh, he doesn't even need to be there. But what is he gonna do there with 2 fairy fires? You know what I mean? Eshek Dick, thanks for again for the 10 gifted subs. I was a bit confused.
No, no.
Then it's fine.
Because it was.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
On Axe, at least for a short period.
Appreciate that.
before the AoE.
And let me say that again. Esha Deck 2-1. Thanks for 10 fucking gifted subs. Thank you, my man. My man. Appreciate that. Appreciate it.
I mean, that was just spell life.
The one that had a.
Thank you, bro.
It's not that dissimilar to the current version, but this one is
Laurel
in theory better
Ito.
because you're getting amp damage, right?
So it was. Well, the old one also had the dispel, right?
Dispel on.
Yeah, when you
My pleasure, smile face. Cool, man.
Dispel.
How do I get a gifted? You gotta be lucky.
Right.
I don't know.
Gotta get lucky,
I
bro.
find most of the time, current X is just better to go Kaya Sanj or Kaya Yasha, probably.
Who goes Bloodstone these days?
Glad you're healthy again.
On Bane.
Alright. Relatively.
Nice, Manta.
Grip?
The grip comes
Oh no, he couldn't even kill a Bane. Collapse coming in to finish him.
for Laurel. Labs will find the support.
Well,
He might still take this fight.
So what happens?
damn it if you do, damn it if you don't kind of situation. When you use the Manta, Bane gets a big brain sap off with shards, so he heals a lot. But if you don't Manta, he's just gonna grip you, right? It's like kind of a tricky situation to be.
Such a good draft for a big map. Yeah. I mean, always Ichiro Jr. is also way exceeding my expectations this game. He's just doing some based build, 420 last hits, 9-0-10 score. Like, the guy is absolutely doing everything right. He's looking like a natural in this hero.
Finally be taken by Yandex.
Natural profit, some would say.
Ages for
You know what I'm saying.
Mr. Chiro Jr.
Gorgc with $3. Again.
Hey, did you watch the OG game? Or is it
Oh,
later
yeah.
tonight?
Yeah, Toro
Surely
getting
you
close
watched
to
it with
finishing his
N0Tail
assault.
and they won. Right? Right?
Collapse looking like
6?
right now. Has low,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, I wish I could say it was close, man.
ton of
I wish I
damage.
could say it was close.
Funny enough, the win expectancy hasn't really changed.
We got gaps to the gills.
Yeah, it was already
And if
released.
Yandex are this hard, there was no way OG were making it through unless Notail gave him a big bowl of Adderall or some shit this morning.
Yeah, it is looking grim right now. I feel like part of this game, I know it's not the whole thing because they did lose a lot of their lanes, but if they just had better Aghanim Scepter Synderin, you know? There's something in that
I think
mid
Steam is
lane.
lagging, even PoE is
Like,
lagging.
we've seen it gifted to Quaps before where they just completely destroy.
Yeah.
Hard to lose a lane on Quap anyway.
There's not many, like... That's the tough part as well with what they're up against. It's hard to find a mid hero where you're like, give this hero an Ags and it's going to change the outcome of this game when it has to A, lane against Prophet, and then B, play the game against Bane Axe. afterwards while your Alk is in the jungle.
I'm playing Dota, pros abuse Adderall to improve their skills. I'll just tell you right now that I basically know all pro players. I don't know a single one that's ever even tried it for Dota skills.
But at that point, if you would have picked another hero that it was good,
Which surprised me.
then the profit could have also been a different pick.
I feel like at some point somebody would have tried some performance enhancing drugs, right? Not like they check, but might not be good for Dota, so that's why it's probably not worth it. Chopped.
As Laurel just right-clicking the bear. This is a disaster for Team Spirit. The bear is just decimating.
Imagine playing in a Dota team full of people with Adderall. It's like playing with 5 Nightfalls. You just literally, it would be impossible. Nightfall is a natural addy. Oh, yeah, this is a chopping fest here, bro. They can't. They're just getting massacred. And Saxa gets so much space in this fight. He has a roll up, but he has not a roll away. He's dead. Shit. We might be able to switch the game here, guys. What do you think, guys? Is it time to call this one?
Yeah. It's,
and you can play multiple lanes with this bear.
They're just, I mean, Yandex.
In Counter-Strike to do addy? Now that I have heard.
Especially in this game.
That's kind of a different game. You gotta be wired up for that one. Yeah, it's probably time. This is I'm doing the AME for them because they don't have late game. There's no chance. There's no chance. 20 gifted for the chat if they win. Fine. That's even like, I'm being a bit stingy with that. I should even give more, I believe. What the fuck is happening here? Aurora 11k up at 21 minutes. Oh, fucking god. I'm not switching to that yet. That looks like a massacre too, bro. A lot of streamers do drugs. I mean, they used to do drugs, but I think nowadays not as much.
Prophet's gonna refill here, then he'll TP top and take top tier 2, and then you can decide.
Sorry, I meant to mute the other one.
Whether you wanna look for the GG or.
What the hell is happening to Liquid, man?
A little bit. I don't know what you really.
Let's go back.
To wait for. You have all your abilities. Their lineup's super fast. They have everything ready. Fiend's Grip with Ags plus Lens. You've got Rubik with a Stolen Sharpshooter. And you've got an Alchemist almost getting soloed by a bear in his base, so he has to use ult.
I mean, think about it. Streaming, you kind of get why they would be on something, right? It's a thing you have to do basically every day, even when you're low energy and don't feel like it. And you have to sit in front of a screen and be entertaining for some. It depends if you're some kind of streamer. It depends on what kind of streamer you are. Entertaining for like 8 to 10 hours, like every day. And some people are gonna resort to that. I get it, you know. Oh, big call in the back. You don't get breaks, etc. Not saying it's harder than a normal job. I'm just saying that's why people have been using stuff before.
On to collapse, he is dead. Does have the buyback, but his allies are just dropping like flies. Yatoro with the defensive BKB on retreat.
Bomb.
Looks like they'll get the bear as the age is finally consumed. And Chira now on the run, but Collapse getting in really deep. This will be a dieback for him if they're able to turn this around. Axe did die in this fight and is not using buyback yet. And
oh my god, got slept.
So it looks like Chira, his reign will finally end for the time being as a 10x kill.
Let's not excuse people who do drugs. Nah, I'm not. I'm just explaining.
3 buybacks.
They finally bring him down for the first time this game.
That was something. They got Chira. The mighty Chira fell, guys.
Biggest curse for Lone Druid, so his hero was so far away that the resummon needed forever to get there. If Watson's hero was somehow in the
2.7k gold. Alright, the comeback star is here. 33k gold. But dude, I just looked at what the fuck happened to here. Okay, Liquid came back a bit. Okay, it's not 11k lead, it's 8k now. Dude, they got destroyed or what? What the fuck? Now 8k is, that's a game later. Oh, they found Aurora again. Sorry, I looked away again. I was just like, what happened to Liquid? I had to check because now I was interested a bit.
90 seconds. No buyback either.
Yeah.
ADHD meds are so normalized now, even common for normies to take it, let alone Dota pros. Yeah, let alone streamers, yeah. And that's true too, it's pretty normalized nowadays. So. I've never tried one, but like I get it.
The bear is on the prowl.
Like some days I probably needed something if I wanted to have a good stream.
Takes the Enchanter's Bauble on Watson's bear.
Late game
looking for a long game.
Hello.
Instead, I chose to not do it
and, so Silver Edge
and have the natural natural ghoul, the ghoul Adderall of pissing me off enough that I got energy. Gave me energies at times. Wasn't great though.
Sometimes we see the blink, but
and profit with buyback. So 2 lives on. Actually, never mind. Now that he respawned, he won't have it if he dies again.
We're going to town on this tier 3. There's the initiation from DM.
I feel like I'm getting a bit deja vu here. They're it's not that easy going high ground, but once this roll ends, how does the defense happen? Yeah, this is mega creeps happening now. Watson's going for heroes. Oh, blink call. He's setting up a nice call. He's gonna be keeping Watson go all in here. Yeah. Dead Viper, dead Pango, GG. They're out. Spirit are out, just like that. They had an easy 2-0 against OG, but Yandex, they did not roll over easy at all. Cheer Junior went into the fountain. What the fuck is he doing? He just teleported into the fountain. He just isn't even buybacking. He was just chatting a little bit, you know. What the fuck was that?
Very convincingly by Yandex.
He's laughing.
Yeah, that was just a.
That was a swamper. All right, let's go back to the other game. Let's see what's happening. Wow, not even close. Oh, sorry, I muted it.
Will still die through the roll up. So 1 for 1.
Oh, whoa. They got the bushwhack. Oh, Boxy tried to give him a 1v5 moment there with the stun. Oh, they're gonna get chased down here. They gave Mikoto a puck? What? Dude, I'm actually upset about this draft right now. Ooh, he lived. Guys, you can't be for real. You gave Mikoto puck? How could you? That guy is the best puck, bro. He's a demon.
They got the initiation.
PSG are also for that, bro. I can't even name a player in either team. Guys, no joke right now, guys. Gun to my head. I couldn't name a player or even a manager or coach on either PSG or Arsenal, guys. Don't ask me questions about these teams, okay?
Gets the initiations, because as we see, the global defensive does not do nearly as much as it does when it's on the
I couldn't even name a player.
Beautiful play from WS.
I'm gonna do better flipping a coin.
Aegis for Nightfall.
Yeah, Aegis, and he's pretty much got
Mbappe.
Yeah. They're gotta look for a play. Liquid. Alright. Wanting to go for a catch here.
Maybe Wayne Rooney, I don't know.
So the Guardian back in 5 seconds with the respawn of Ace.
Zlatan, Messi, yeah, many.
Oh, they're gonna be ready to jump
okay, quick play actually. Wow. Yo, Liquid.
Get both of them with the opening. Nightfall tries to win with the rim run, but they take him out with the Starbreaker. Mikoto's gonna be here. They're trying to help out here on round 2.
Oh, nice.
Comes in. Nightfall's thinking about turning and fighting back. He'll look for the
Axe doing something, doing enough damage here. They're fighting back. Global. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Liquid are doing something? Who dead?
Back off now that the global silence has been used.
Boxy did buy, but that's not too shabby.
Exchange of cooldowns.
Roche is not up, of course.
Able to survive, and Nisha also. They need to be sure they have some extra detection for him. I think he was just on the outside of this sentry as well, too, right? I think he dipped into it for a quick second and then hit again.
7k ain't too bad.
We'll be able to survive. This game was delivering. You can see how aggressive both teams are playing around.
Be honest, which drugs do I take? Right now, I'm on antibiotics and probiotics.
Exchanges that we do have here. WS having to sacrifice himself a couple times.
I don't even take multivitamins anymore.
He's starting to get behind himself also on this axe. Not in the same manner as the Dawn right now, but that's, I think, 3 deaths in a row now that he's had to sacrifice himself.
Oh, he pressed E. Oh, he has A on this puck. It's so funny, you spend so much gold countering a hero, and then they buy 1 item A on disc and they're fine.
Now it does.
There we go.
Means for the next 2 minutes, Mikoto can just insta-die.
You're taking vitamin D? I did before I got sick. But now I'm not taking any pills because my stomach is not good for the last week.
It looks pretty dead even.
Absolutely, yeah. No, for sure.
Gorgc looks like the Snow type of guy.
Ace, seeing what he's going to do with his
I've explained many times on stream before, but guys, listen. I don't judge whatever you guys take. I don't care.
Taking up.
I mean, sometimes I judge a little bit, alright? Some shit I judge, but...
damage on this Dawnbreaker. He's soaking a lot as well, too.
For me, it's like, take something.
For another play here with this infest
I have to pay for it the next day, or the next week, or whatever, you know? And all in all, I take something to feel a little bit better now, to feel worse later. Average is here. Why waste my money, bro? Why would I even waste my money? It's a plus minus 0 game, bro.
Global. He needed something else. The Aeon Disc is just not quite enough. Tofu?
Only thing that losing is money on the drug. Okay. Okay, wait. To be fair, alcohol is a drug. I do sometimes drink a beer or something. Like that's like a social thing. I guess. So I guess that's fair. We're counting. We should count that, right?
Quick in the next 30 seconds.
You know what I'm saying?
Dunk is on cooldown. This can actually make a difference sometimes. 60 seconds for that too, since he didn't get the connection. Liquid looking to play on their vision on the bottom side here. They don't have any wards on up top. This ward
Fucking
they caught
drug
Nisha
lord.
earlier did not get dewarded, by the way.
Yeah, Liquid managed to hold through a storm. Still got the Mikoto puck, but their lineup is okay. The lineup is not so bad if I look at it. Nisha top net worth and Pango is looking not so bad. Oh my god, my puck has Lotus and Aeon Disc. He's trying to counter both Silencer and Lion. Holy shit.
Has 20
Oh, he found Nisha.
Sustain has gone up drastically in the fights on the open wound.
Shield rune though, there's no way. Or there is way. Global. Nightfall! Save him! Force me! Mikoto knows the pilot die trick. I think he does.
Close to the safety of the egg. Nisha turns his focus over towards Mira, but it's actually just going to be full retreat now from Liquid now that they've used their 2 big ults.
Both teams used quite a lot there. BKB is still available for Nightfall, but they use majority of ultis
too
here.
bad.
Coil's back up, but they don't want to push too far forward. They'll be happy just getting a Tormentor, it looks like. Still staying in the area. They don't know exactly that Liquid all backed away just yet. Now they can go for it quick. Nobody dies in that fight. It's pretty insane. Both teams just playing that disengage very nicely here. Ace
Best puck in the world. I mean, I think.
You know what?
Well, as soon as I say that, he's probably gonna play like a. Probably not gonna dying all the time, but yeah, I think most people would agree Makoto's the best puck right now. Among the, let's say, okay, some chatters are gonna say different, but if we polled the pro players specifically, I think they would say he's the best. And I'm judging because of all the games I watched, they're the teams that ban his puck the most, right? His puck is always banned.
Have to stick together.
And he has very high impact in his games, you know, whatnot. So right now, I think he's the best puck. And they just got second in a tournament, and you know, they've kept first banning his puck there too. Ooh, WS. Manisha used to be the best puck, but I don't think he likes playing it right now. He doesn't. They're not picking it much for him. That was good though.
Not quite, but still a big hit there. Instant moves as soon as they saw the axe.
All-ring puck is legendary. I mean, it is. I mean, it isn't that bad, you know. He kind of owns always early game, for sure. The difference between him and this puck is like, Mikoto puck feel like he just never dies.
Yeah, Ace is recovering. A bit more scaling.
Yeah.
He's 8-3-10 into counters this game. All right, Liquid are back, just like that. Yeah, Toro puck. Oh shit, for real. I forgot about that one. That was a hell of an experiment they did.
Aurora does feel like they're a bit more cooldown reliant.
I remember that one.
WS getting the calls.
Oh my god, my puck though.
A lot of their team fights.
My puck. I haven't tried my puck.
These Infest plays have been really nice between Mickey and bo3.
Yeah. So I mean, another reason why we don't see that much Lifestealer, but seeing them use this Infest like this makes me miss the old days when we used
I remember,
to
bro.
puck Lifestealers just playing non-stop with the Infest. Does synergize quite well with their draft here. And Tofu isn't deviating too much on his build, just Glimmer into Refresher. I think we've talked a lot about why this Refresher is so busted nowadays on the Silencer.
Alright, Liquid have some late game win conditions. Lifestealer matchup in the Windrunner is fine, but it's great into Axe, and the other heroes can kind of deal with the other ones. I mean, yeah, it's a good puck, but he is pretty countered. And Pango is just Pango, right? Like, one of the best heroes in the game to have in your team.
Feels much easier for Liquid, at least, to execute those type of plays because they have the coverage of the global. They have the Infest.
Denurius? 27
We'll see Tofu. Quick and easy grab.
What can they do with this there?
No Roshan. Can they transition it into another kill here? Mira is running in, but won't be able to get the catch onto Boxy.
And Makoto was closing in on Mickey. But with the BKB, it's a very hard one to ever really go for.
E?
I really like that he went BKB.
Started D-warding, but I didn't get the full D-ward. I love BKB lifesteal early. I feel like it's a good understanding of not being greedy with the hero. You get good stats.
With a wheel?
Catch him up on the cliff.
With a wheel?
Same time, Nightfall's gonna try and focus fire Nisha.
Is Nisha in trouble?
Running him down pretty well.
Oh, it's so close. Ace gave him a little bit of a heal. Was that worth it? I don't think he needed it, but yeah.
Super defensive from Liquid though. Aurora taking advantage of this. Did they use any BKBs? They didn't.
Yeah, Nightfall kept his cool. Didn't need it for the chase there. I was so close to having the damage to kill off Nisha.
That's like the ideal scenarios that they can.
Did you see XQC challenging Oni for 1 million in racing? It's smart for clip farming to challenge him. Oni is kinda... I saw he's popping off in the racing game now. I need to get better at that myself.
Tofu. They used the sharpshooter pretty quickly there.
Yeah, got a little spooked, I think, when they saw potential backup behind him.
Who am I gonna challenge?
Using the gem, trying to take out the wards here. This game again, very, very close. As you said, both teams looking for the initiations, looking for the jumps. Liquid having more and more survivability as the game goes on versus those instant jumps of Aurora. They're smoking again.
I'll figure out. Challenge my mods. My mods beat me in GeoGuessr. That's embarrassing. Ooh, that was a good infest bomb. Been called to counter though, but it's a lot of damage pouring in. Kiori and WS both dead. Nightfall on the run. They could have fucking coming back this game. Holy shit. Not bad. Challenge Ramses. We did challenge Ramses to Counter-Strike and we won. That was big. He said it was the end of his career.
Liquid's jumps are all
but it wasn't.
Again, WS just dies instantly. Kaori as
No.
well too. They get the jump. Boxy, he's just jumping.
We smoked him.
Every target, getting into the backline. Even if he dies, he's getting the connection on the key heroes here. Liquid looking more and more comfortable in this game.
On our dailies today? I think after this game we'll have time to do them because it's only this series, right? So we'll do some dailies after this for sure.
WS, who had a much better entry in the game, is now only level 19 and has had no item progression. Liquid's looking to go again here.
Yeah, around.
Oh, they thought it was real. Ooh, that was a good bait. Good job baited.
A pretty big bait. That's.
Yeah, roll baited when Roche is up. Can they commit Roche or are they gonna try to fight? They have two decisions here.
Alright, WS is gonna be back in the game.
And they have vision of Liquid. They have this.
See the decision? They're going Roche. They have good vision on Liquid, yeah, exactly.
Let's see if Liquid wants to go for the fight here. They might get caught under this ward, Tofu. Kodo, careful. Roche is going down.
They're not going to be able to time a steal. Aurora, secure Roche, get the Aegis on till Nightfall.
Very
ready to look for the fight. They're looking for Mikhail. Have the rage to dodge the bushwhack. Liquid escape.
Can't catch him. Nice play though. Right, Kaori. Just illusion bait will be able to secure them that Roche, secure them in Aegis for Nightfall. See how much it dissuades Liquid, because as it seems so far, Liquid's still just kind of running, even if they are.
Look to collab with mainstream streamers like own XQC now. After the Geo tournament, now everybody knows me in the bigger community. They know me as the GeoGuessr favorite that threw.
Shivas, so WS now does get some progression, but it took him a very long time between these other two items that he did pick up to get this next one here.
For sure.
Game is so close here.
But honestly, there will be a little bit of a gap. Like after this tournament ends, after Blast ends, there will be a little bit of gap in content. There won't be much going on for a while. We should throw in something fun, at least, during that, right? Some sort of collab. Maybe some sort of challenge or something, right?
Be that protection for Mikoto as it has been.
Okay. Yeah, because we did see Mikke earlier considered the nullifier. But then I think felt that it was kind of awkward to find a slot for it in his build.
Yep. This looks much.
We'll
this
figure
looks
it
much
out.
better.
TI
This doesn't
qualifiers,
have the
of
slots
course,
to
TI
go for it all.
qualifiers,
Maybe
but
he'll replace the Yasha
we'll be. Well, I mean,
Try to
we're gonna
get
watch
the
them, of
BKB,
course.
and then
But I'm
the
just
armor
saying, like,
eventually later.
there's gonna be like a week there for sure. 2 weeks.
Aurora.
More than usual, I think. I love TI qualifiers. They're so hype. Honestly, I'll be completely honest with you guys. TI qualifiers for me, like watching TI and EWC qualifiers, are more hype than tournaments a lot of the time. Boxy down.
Trying to kill this Axel. He's going to get forced to the side, gets the BKB off. WS will get away. Nisha's going to try.
Oh, that egg is not gonna survive.
The egg immediately killed
Man,
off
these
by
fights.
Nikkei.
Whoa, crash. Back. Production. Okay, they were back.
They'll have Dream Core to hold down Nisha, try and give space for them to retreat.
There we go.
Able to find that one for Nisha.
The reason I've explained this about why qualifiers are so hype, guys, but the reason is for the teams to qualify to TI, it's everything to them, you know. It's their whole. For some reason, it's their whole life and career. And for pro players, sometimes a tournament's just another tournament, right? For some of them, right? But qualifiers matter a lot to these people, you know. It's life or death for them. Not really, but you know what I mean. In the Dota sense, which makes them feel like, yeah, the stakes are so. I mean, they get elevated so high for these players, you know. For instance, for teams like Mouse and stuff, who are really trying, you know, etc.
Super tanky carry. I mean, even when they get in these calls,
Chandra, there's so much. Nigma, of course.
Whoever gets called is being focused.
I mean, Nigma everybody's talking about it, but everybody like Nigma weren't invited to TI, and now they have to play qualifiers. So it's hype for that reason too.
He's gonna global. So if you BKB, right? If you BKB too early, then you're gonna get globaled afterwards. So you have to kind of. It's hard. It's hard for Aurora to execute it cleanly when you are playing to this global. And there's gonna be a secondary one very, very soon for Tofu as well too.
Another Souls game, maybe? Yeah. Would replaying Sekiro be boring, guys? I played it like 3 years ago. You guys think it would be boring? I don't remember anything from that game, but I do remember I liked it a lot. Maybe it could be fun.
WS does get that recovery as well too. Has the cloak.
I'm not sure.
After the Shivas too. Now has 3,000 gold.
Or maybe a new game.
Doesn't die in the fight. Pretty important for him. Triple item pickups. Liquid. Shadow Blade. I believe a Basher.
PoE2. PoE2 would require a lot of grinding.
And he's about to hit 25 too. So for them, some big timings being hit. But for
I don't know if I have the
Aurora,
patience.
25 has been hit for the puck with the Octarine. So this is a pretty insane one, how much he can do in the fights.
Yeah, late game puck. And
10k up for Aurora. Dude, it feels like I look away, Aurora out farming them. They take a fight, they lose the fight because Liquid are stronger.
Kind of carry the game.
Just the control you provide.
Level 25 ace.
Supports just start having much more.
But how does this go late game, like really? It's a hard call, because I think I'm leaning towards Liquid a little bit, because they have the double global. But then again, you know, puck is puck, so...
Mira also has a Hex.
Playing Secure now is so good. Yeah, it is a really good game.
If they can get the initial Hex...
Maybe the Ghost of Tsushima? What the fuck is that?
That is an extra tool for them to potentially bring them down and focus them.
Oh, that's like Sekiro, right? Kinda, but it's not as good, is it? It's pretty good reviews.
Well, Liquid just doing their best to not give Aurora any chances in those final moments of the Aegis to fight again.
Liquid pushes low. I mean, Liquid haven't taken a tier 2 yet. They've definitely not been aggressive this game. Boxy Infest Bomb. Going on the Hoodwink to see the Lotuses. That's a free kill.
He's very dead.
Got him.
Doesn't want the finger stack, I guess. Could have popped the wand and just grabbed it there, but doesn't end up using it. They're looking for more targets, maybe expecting...
Sekiro gameplay before was kind of speedrun mode. I was actually not that bad at that game. Compared to Elden Ring. Even though I don't think I was that bad at Elden Ring. I don't know if 1,000 deaths is respectable. Beating all the bosses. It was pretty much 1,000. A little bit above.
Aurora.
But Sekiro, I was pretty fast.
I mean, they're pretty split up right now. Looking for this next round of items, but it will take quite a bit of time to get there. And Nightfall obviously looking at the Ags next. Overwhelming Blink next from Makoto, but still quite a while until they have the chance of picking those up.
Yeah, Elden Ring streams were fun. For sure, that was really good. It was a good break from Dota. We needed like 2 days off Dota. It was nice. Sorry, 2 weeks.
Are very strong as the game progresses as well too. Boxy is a bit behind, but his control is kind of all they need. But if he does die, it is a dieback, so he will be dead for a very long time.
Maybe this... Oh, mosquito again, man. Motherfucker.
This game is pretty tense.
Wait, let me make sure the balcony's closed. Sorry.
Nisha.
Absolutely anyone's game right now.
He takes the damage. He is dealing quite a bit of damage in this game. Going away from the Rolling Thunder cooldown. We usually see most take that one. Nothing to laugh at by any means, how much Nisha's damage is going to be in these fights if he's not controlled. Zero wards on the map right now. Nobody having vision. They do place one up top. Both teams just playing with that dark map at the moment here. Very limited. Aurora will back up because of that. Just no information on the map. You can tell both teams are just kind of quite cautioned for each other.
Well, who's got the smokes?
They're going for it.
Here we go.
They've got Solar Guardian back up.
Mikke's actually leading the way at the moment, not using the infest. Okay, he's got it
I hate
back up now if
mosquitoes.
he wants to go for the infest play.
Kaori has to be very careful with his positioning on this Phoenix.
It's only game 1, huh?
If he gets caught in any disable, he is just dead as well.
Here's the Aurora smoke. I mean, as we've been seeing the last few fights, though, it's definitely more difficult for Aurora to get the perfect
If you guys see a
jump.
mosquito around me, tell me.
Finding Tofu is just hard, and he's got the double global now. This can't just be a game. This can't just be a fight decider.
And you see Ace as well, right? Sitting super safe in the base. Knows that if they are off the map, they could be searching for him.
The execution for Aurora has to be very clean when you're playing versus the double global. You pop the BKBs, as we said, at the wrong time.
Oh.
Can be super dangerous. He does have Satanic for a secondary dispel, so does have that for Nightfall. Tofu.
Hiding in the pit.
He's been
And they
found.
know Nightfall's going to see him. Sentry's down. They will come in with
Can they
all
burst
the
him?
thunder and the
Ooh, it's
follow-up
awkward.
on a Nightfall.
Dawn
But
ulti coming in. Now comes the turnaround, right?
Ranger. Nisha is gonna
Double
have
yes
to
in trouble.
see how much you can control
He has
Kaori
Force
here
Staff.
in the river
I
with
got
the
Force
Force
Staff by
Thunder
Mira.
blink away.
Oh, what the hell was that hammer link? What the fuck? He forgot he had a talent. Nisha, he's not dying fast though. He's pangoing. Nah, he died. There we go. Ooh, Ace died too. They got smoked.
Yeah, they're able to.
I thought they could turn that maybe.
Ideal starts the fight. Finding Tofu, sure the global comes out. Doesn't matter. They kill him off, and honestly, from that point onwards, unlike the last few fights where Liquid's been pretty coordinated, they were completely spread apart.
Split all, like literally everywhere, and Tofu beat
Kale.
Aurora thinks that they don't have the double global that they are quite reliant on Aurora.
Lol
They
quid.
smashed the fight.
And now they're into the base. They might have to consider some buybacks here. I mean, it's Ace and Nisha dead for a minute.
At least one set is going to go down here. They broke their team fight completely. Broke the coordination that we've seen Liquid have a couple times here. Aurora, they get the jump, yeah, literally on the
They
dream
can get
targets.
so much. They take these buildings pretty quickly.
Yeah, this is very fast.
nice
This
fight.
they can buy back Pango, but they really don't want to. He could just buy back and roll and keep them off the racks. This a hard. Oh wait, Mikke. Ooh, that's a kill. That's a big kill. Oh, that made this push way more deadly. Okay, now they can maybe surprise them with a Mikke buyback, right? But because the question is, does Nightfall go for a third side here? No, he's not. He will. Is it not correct to go Roche?
Now they really don't want to buy back because they're going to be back up in 10 seconds. Ain't nobody
Oh
wants
my
you to
god,
buy
this is
back
so
when you've got 10
awkward.
seconds until you back up.
Foxy tries to step up here. I feel like they got to use this Mikke buyback, but they got to do it on an initiation.
Okay, they're
And
backing.
Aurora,
Yeah, it was a bit risky committing there, but technically they could have gone buck wild with it, you know? Windrunner ulti the racks, BKB, like maybe they could have gotten it, like maybe. Holy, look at that graph. What the fuck was that fight earlier? Wow. I wish I could break that down that fight a bit. I mean, I did pay attention, but I didn't see most of the fight because Nightfall and the guys were doing something else. Oh, what did they made Roshan roar, insta-gated, insta-TP to the shrine. What a play. Oh, they missed though, but much respect to that play. That was such a based play, but they didn't catch them off guard. Oiling AC Sport. Snapped it. It's almost dying. He has to BKB. They got Boxy. Wow. He has to BKB ulti away.
So the Guardian to safety.
Fuck. Blinked in. Pressed E. Still stunned though. Lucky him though. He has A on disc. Valve, come on. That's like, please, Valve, let's fix that before TI. At least, so we don't have to see this all TI. People realizing it's so broken. Night Nisha, they have buybacks, but he's dead. He gone. Another egg. Windrunner has Aegis. Mickey, you can't focus that Rex. Ace low, infest. Ace 2 though. He has buyback.
As WS works on the barracks, Nightfall actually screw the push. He wants the kills. He's diving forward.
They're literally not focusing their Rex at all. I like that. They're not stressed at all. Wow. There was Aurora, kind of Aurora had this game, and then Liquid came back and gave it away in one fight.
And seemingly on the verge and close in this game up. The silence into the call onto Mickey. Lifesteal gone. They'll buy back. They're putting everything into trying to hold this fight here, Liquid, with the amount of buybacks they're using.
Gig got kited on Nisha. Still getting ultied. Oh my god, he ate a full win on her ulti.
He's gone for 2 minutes. GG is called. Game is over.
There it is. Alright. Liquid backs against the wall. Oh boy. Are they gonna go to Copenhagen or not?
A good fight. It seemed pretty close. And then that one fight there, my goodness, the game comes to a very sudden
Easy
end.
for our Aura.
In a matter of minutes, Von.
Our Aura.
They call it the literal dream fight, right? After a couple
All
of
right.
these fights,
Now we have time for a little bit of dailies and stuff, guys. There we go.
They catch the silencer, they catch Liquid so split up.
There, I saw a mosquito.
Aurora with their comfort. All 5 heroes that they love to play so much here, and we're seeing that comfort come into the play. Slight hiccup in the game, but overall,
Deluded me.
plays.
And it just feels
It was so close. Okay.
similar to the game earlier, right? In the previous
Right now it's taunting me. It's on around my head. It wants revenge.
What was it? It's something against the Wind Ranger. But either way, the fact that the Wind Ranger kind of got ignored, and then they get to pick it as the last pick.
Motherfucker.
Especially when you're sort of leaving that in when you want to try
The big
something
one
different,
too.
like the Life Stealer. Maybe that was a risk too much to take when
Okay,
it comes
let's
to some of
go.
these later matchups, because
Go
did see how
do
much easier it was
schizo
for
dailies.
Nightfall to just zoom around the team fight,
Are we coming to Copenhagen? Nah, not this time.
could do on a Life Stealer.
We did.
Yeah, when it got to this point, right, those
Okay, wait.
key
We
item
did
fights, the Hex in
Dole to
particular,
Dole.
they got
What's
for
next?
themselves
Let's
secondary
do.
dispel also for Nightfall, but
Let's go do a
mostly, right,
Scrandle
just
right
catching
away,
Liquid.
guys. It's been a while
Very
since we
split
started
up.
with a
Liquid after
Scrandle.
getting some very good
You guys know the
aggressive plays with
rules.
their aggressive global
Do you?
plays. That time,
1 for
the
left,
exact
2
opposite.
for
Aurora
right.
gets the jump,
Start
splits the
scrambling
boat,
it up.
kills pretty much everybody without losing anyone themselves.
Here we go.
Yeah. Well, was that always fun to see
Hendon
players just
FC
been picked up?
2023.
Doesn't work out
Lasagna.
for Liquid, despite the fact that they
That
did
looks like a
very
good
job of playing the
lasagna.
game very close
That
to
looks
the
like a
majority
great
of the
lasagna.
squad.
Look at the crisp on that.
Aurora take the first game
If
as best of
2
three.
ever wins, okay, no way.
We'll be back very short after a few minutes break.
All right,
Game
cheeseburger or
two
foot-long
of
sausage
versus
roll.
Aurora.
I don't know about this, guys. I think we're gonna have to go with the sausage roll, right? Yeah, even though it's trash. Okay, that's better. Yeah, the bo3 too. Ugh. Cheeseburger or wow, those tacos look so shit for the price, and in America too. Don't they have good tacos in America? It's a lot of meat though, I guess. The cheeseburger looks okay. I guess we're going a 1. That's honestly a decent cheeseburger. I wouldn't complain. Fuck. Sandwich poulet mayo or mega bap. Sausage, bacon, hash brown, cheese, and brown sauce. What about this one, guys? I don't know. 1 or 2? 2, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, but it's still, I wouldn't eat 2. I'll be honest. Too much. Rice fillet and a roast pork in Colombia for $3. Okay. It's alright. Or a $1 hot dog. It's so sad looking. I'll probably eat the hot dog, but I might have not. The thing is, 1 is technically better. I would personally probably eat that hot dog, but I probably wouldn't eat the left thing. You know what I mean? Too much like a risk on the left. I feel like 8 different kinds of food poisoning possibilities in that one. But I still think it will win, right? What do you guys think? 1 is pork. I hate to break it to you, my friend. What do you think 2 is? Tough call. This one's... I feel like 2 can't win, guys. It looks too sad, and people are gonna think the white thing is mold. I'm gonna go 1. Oh, I was so wrong. I was wrong. Damn. Onion bhajis, chips and mint yogurt. I should have gone with my instinct. What's it? It's going, dude. What kind of mosquito goes for my face? What the fuck? I mean, left one looks great. Nice little crisp on that. Chat was saying 2 a lot, but they was also saying 1. Freshly made pizza. I mean, it looks good. But this burger looks great. Not a lot of fries, but who cares? Burger looks nice. Hot dog or way better breakfast? We take the way better. That's an easy. How was not other hot dog easy? Ew! I looked so bad. Oh! That's mold, bro. What? Oh my god. The worst scramble ever. One is like 9 pounds as well. I mean, I'm gonna go 1. Dude, the 2-1 because I didn't see the mold. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was bad. Alright, meat empanada versus cheese dog. Okay, nice cheese, bro. Take the meat empanada. Bratwurst or bar of chocolate? $4. That looks like ass. The bratwurst, that's value right there in Germany. That's a German fucking national treasure right there. Alright, 8 out of 10 is fine, guys. 8 out of 10 is free beer. I mean, it could have been better. I mean, this one was illegal, but yeah, I think this 4 one I should have gotten. Alright. Next. If you guys are wondering why I'm constantly moving, I need to keep mobile so the mosquito doesn't get me until I see it again. What's next? Alright. Let's do Cuttle. Cutel, as they say. Now, no instinct plays this time. Let's try to strategize. Is the middle smart? No. I mean, we should go here in the middle. Okay. So I would say something like this looks good to me. Yeah, I like it. What do you guys think? More left or more right? More left or more right? Just need a more left, someone say. Really? More left? Okay, more people saying more left. Okay, I'm gonna go more left. There, then. Little left. A little bit more. Wow, it was way more left. Okay, it was like... That was like the worst one. This bulbous part was huge, apparently. Shit. Yeah, okay, that was a really bad one. 56. Yikes. Should have gone way more left. The bulb was big. Alright. Next. Let's go Geo. Not against chat. Because then I get salty. So duels instead. It's hard to beat 100 people in the same time. Alright. Back we are with my favorite game. Driving on the right. Butlerville Road. We are in somewhere. We are in... I think it looks kind of Canadian-American. I'm just not really sure where it looks like this, though. Tough call. It doesn't feel Canadian for some reason. Gonna go America, like... Somewhere it rains a lot, maybe Iowa. It was a little bit Canadian. Okay. Little bit Canadian. Not New Zealand. No, chat, sorry. Good guess, though. Good guess. Easily confusable, I heard. Driving on the right there. What? Is that the Mississippi River? No, this is Amazonia River or what? It's a massive This is a river, bro? What? Nah, it's not a real river. Some sort of sea. Now this... I don't know what this is. I don't know where we are, guys. I think I'm gonna go really north in Sweden. But that's so weird, dude. Does it ever look... It's a weird, very weird part of Sweden. I'm gonna go north Sweden, close to Finland here somewhere. Okay. That's a fine guess. That's a fine guess. We take those. Not too bad. I thought New Zealand too, actually. Bangay publication. Captain Aurora mentioned Argonioso. That's a sign. If I was a degenerate gambler, I would take those signs. No, I'm just kidding. Driving on the right. Laguna Blade. They're gonna pick Lina? Holy shit. Aurora picking Lina. I'm all in. Magdalena Laguna. It's somewhere here. Of all the places we could have landed, guys. We are landed. Guys, think of the odds like this, guys. All of us are here together right now. We existed in this universe together. And we're watching Aurora, right? In their qualification match to Copenhagen. And we played GeoGuessr. And we landed in a place where it had an Aurora on the sign. We could have been anywhere on the planet. But we landed there. You know what I'm saying? Crazy. Doesn't mean shit, but still. Deep. North, I mean, it looks Russian, of course, but I'm trying to figure out if it's the Russian, Ukrainian Russian, or Bulgarian Russian. This car. This might be the Bulgarian capital city or something. I remember learning something about these eyes. These eyes don't exist in the Russian language, only Ukrainian, and I think maybe Bulgarian. I don't remember. Let's go here, I guess. Easy. Easy. That burp. It did look a little bit like Chernobyl, the TV show, actually. Should have gone on that. Go again. We got some viewers that watch you live. You can see the Aurora. That would be cool. I've never seen the Aurora in my life. Bollards, huh? I remember learning all the bollards. No idea what that means. A bit complicated. It feels... The weird part is... It feels Switzerland. I feel like when the cam was low like this, I think it was Switzerland. So let's go Switzerland. Yeah. Ooh, this guy knew as well. When it's a low cam, I think it's Switzerland, like, and it looks like that. Oh, sorry, Dono. I didn't see your Dono. I'll get to it, though. Let me fix it so I can see. Here I'm going, where I'm from. That's another I there, but this could be the Bulgarian version. Red license plate. I'm gonna Ukraine again, but I'm really worried about Bulgaria. Alright, we're cool. Man, this guy is not bad though. This guy's definitely not bad. Romania. Red House, South Sun. Park Street. Fire hydrant. So it's like a Swedish inspired, must be New Hampshire, Swedish inspired America, I believe. This guy is not bad though, honestly. He's had great guesses. Close. Not a bad guess, guys. Look at that. Almost there. Maine. Maina. South Sun. Yellow line in the middle. That's it, huh? Nothing to go by. Just gonna go some weird Canada here. Boom. Boom. Let's see, check on the liquid game, by the way, guys. Still not started. 1 minute left. Cool. Julio. That Canada, okay. New Brunswick. New Brunswick. Alright, let's go. And weird license plate. Blue. European. This is a bit of a Spain or Greece angle. Red soil. Did we ever get taught about the red soil in Europe? Mexican vibe. I mean, I'm gonna go Spain because it looks Mexican to me. They must have brought over some. I'm hearing something. Let me see if the kitchen is okay. What? I'm dead. Bulgaria? Oh my god. That was the washing machine. Guys, I blame the washing machine. I don't really. Yes, before I got distracted. What? I mean, that guy played well, actually. That was good last guess. Sure, I missed it, but that was not easy. Bulgaria got me, huh? That didn't also look like Bulgaria. Where was the beautiful architecture?
Getting ready for game 2 of Liquid versus Aurora. We just had the first game, and we did just see.
Dude, I wonder what microphone OD Pixel has. He looks like he's in fucking some insano microphone.
Maybe in 49 minutes of the 50 minutes, it was a close one.
He hangs up his mic, guys. I have mine on the table.
I will say, though, at least adjustments for what I want to see made in terms of what Liquid can do is ban the puck, step 1, because you counterpicked it pretty.
Dude, I thought about getting a headset like Fogged. It's probably more easy to have that instead of one of these, right?
Only has 3 deaths in this game, and they literally picked.
But I was too lazy. I didn't maybe get it.
Step 1, I would say, ban the puck, and then step 2 is have a better entry.
Ban the puck, he said it.
Their lanes went kind of rough in particular, but for Aurora,
I mean, OD Pixel. That's what I meant to say. Now I got distracted. That's why we can't hear us banging. But where's the fun in that?
Absolutely. I think we'll see some of those heroes that we've seen coming out from them quite a lot just come out again. It's been doing pretty well for them, and we'll see if it's going to do enough to get them through to the next stage of BLASTSLAM 7. Of course, the winner at this best of 3 will get to secure their spot at the LAN finals next week. So, let's see what they've got here in this.
I'm surprised Slacks hasn't made OD Pixel star in a sketch where he pretends to be the guy from The Boys.
So pretty much the same. They better ban the puck. Damn right.
There we go. Ban the puck.
Good morning from California, my commander Gorgc. How are you doing today?
Who's banning the clockwork?
We're doing good. Chilling.
Aurora
I'm
forced to because they're not first pick. So
currently in a battle, mortal battle, with a mosquito. Other than that,
what's sort of the next one?
Good. What am I getting with my first car? Nah, probably some shitty Toyota or something.
We see Pango go through a lot. Didn't win last game. Is Pango bannable, or because I feel like a lot of teams just don't ban the Pango?
I don't think you need to when there's the
I don't really need a car right now.
I think now that we've established the safe laners, the best ones are like, well, you know, we'll say the best ones in the most situations is like the Wind Rangers, the Drow, the Shadow Fiends. It just seems like these turrets feel very good. Maybe if SF is banned, perhaps it can be changed, perhaps. We'll see.
And overall, how did you feel about the lifestealer at the end of it? Is it, you know, was it something that you're like, maybe if Mickey was on something different, it might have been a bit better? Or were you actually kind of convinced that it's not a bad hero to pick right now and it's perfectly viable?
Mixed. I would say mixed.
Yeah.
I think they tried something a bit different with their heroes, like you were mentioning, right? They did Lifestealer, Silencer, quite outside the box in comparison to what we see from most.
Calling most reliable brand car ever shitty?
I think it's okay.
No, I didn't mean shitty in terms of that. I meant like shitty in terms of like used and old. Not that old, but you know, something, whatever, you know. I don't really drive much anyway, so. And I don't have the urge to flex, so I don't really care so much.
Absolutely, why not? Just open it up as the first pick.
But we gotta get the license, boys. First, we gotta get the license.
Just be absolute comfort for them, and as we saw in that last game in particular, right? I think Aurora is just gonna draft comfort no matter what they're playing against. They're not gonna deviate and be like, let's counterpick this so specifically. I think they're gonna stick with their guns in most situations.
I mean, do Liquid ban the Phoenix, or do they just let him have it?
I think you should take it or ban it. Like, this guy's too comfortable on it. Kaori never has a bad game on Phoenix. I don't think I've ever seen him have a bad game on it. Heavily focusing on Mikoto. This is also in case of a flex potential, right? They want to keep the Slardar open. You don't want it to go versus a Queen of Pain in the mid lane. They don't want it to just be set and locked in
Queen
that off lane
ban?
right now for the side of Liquid.
Well, do they always try and prefer to get it in the mid rather than the offlane Liquid when they pick Slardar?
Just having as a flex, right? Just in case of things.
Sure.
Like Nisha likes to play it. It's good versus a lot of the current mids, and yeah. He's just
I'll
a
fail the
strong hero.
exam and turn the situation into a meme. That sounds kind of funny.
I've seen this Slardar hero a couple times. It doesn't have a lane.
Guys, is it illegal to pay off your driving instructor or no?
Snipered in one side and then Vipered
Just
on the
wondering
other side. It
for a
can
friend
fall
in a
into
video game.
Weird problems.
He's having a driving test in Minecraft.
Well, I feel a lot of teams don't give Aurora. You know, so many times that we have seen Phoenix get left in for them to pick.
There's a lot of heroes you got to ban though. This is a very, I mean, a team that has really, really insane like top 2 heroes for a lot of their players, right? Mikoto, his puck has to be banned so many games. WS, his Timber has to be banned. There's a lot of focus that you have to put on this team.
Windrunner versus Slaughter. That's a class.
Yes, we'll see. Likely looking at. Is it just going to be looking at the axe again? Do you think? If
Probably.
it's pickable, he'll probably take it most times because again, it's just not really one of those heroes that ever feels super rough to play. Right, it's always going to have its part.
It's only versus Necro that it's been like hard.
Caudal ban. Surprised this hero wasn't first pick. We haven't seen so much Largo now towards the evening compared to what we saw earlier. Largo is chill. He's chill with it for real.
Do they just do something standard here? Do they just do this hoodwink? Do they go for something a little more outside the box? Because other teams might tree in some of these situations, especially for Slardar. There's some merit there, but Aurora, not really tree team. I think that's specifically P-Vision and Yandex that we see the tree almost every game if they don't have the claw.
I play League with my neighbor? Nah, I don't think so. Windrunner is good. I mean, Nightfall seems to still like it despite it falling down a little bit in value, let's just say.
Heroes also starting, like, they're going to get banned out as well, too, so it's like, you
Lion.
want to change things up. Okay, they'll take the Lion, kind of protective pick as well, too.
And Liquid. I guess as you say, they would ideally keep the Slardar's position a bit sort of up in the air, so probably looking at those supports, what they want to go for. I mean, what are the super strong supports still left in that they like?
They like IO Slardar quite a bit.
Ooh,
something I'm thinking if they want to do
IO would not be a bad shout, yeah.
IO Slardar. Ah. I
Depends on
think that would be kind of a crazy one into Windrunner, because then you can't like really abuse the IO Slardar, where you want to like run people down. It's not that easy.
It makes the matchup really hard to play because you can throw it on anybody, and then just getting a win run.
Puck and Quap bat. I mean, you know what remains. If they ban Queen and Puck, both teams thinking about Storm right now, 100%. Ace looks bored. He wants to go back to making YouTube videos. Prompting YouTube videos.
Nightfall does seem like it's mostly Nightfall. It's just if they see an opportunity, they'll switch it up, and it's actually
Radiant Protector. Okay, they're setting up for a massive draw / SF18 pick here. So what's the play to counter that on Aurora? That's I'm curious about actually. You know draw is coming, or something like that. You're gonna want the Storm here anyway before Liquid take it, because they could also still take Storm. Interesting.
Looks like a solid setup for Drow. So for Aurora, I mean, you should probably anticipate that is going to come out.
Yeah, you can't
Pick Axe, which I think actually works against both of them, which is kind of cool. That is a freaky Axe.
They'll just take the Axe, as we said, just to super comfort across the board. Aurora's not going to deviate from comfort. There's going to be a 5-man level 1. Be prepared for that, right? They're going to go cut the tree. Cut the trees immediately to ensure that this Axe can have a better lane. So we'll see. There might be a 5v5 clash. I think a lot of times when we see Train Protector, it ends up happening because they just look to ensure that the lane can be protected.
Aurora. Probably looking to
By the way, a little bit beefy, I forgot. KP used to be in Liquid before this for years, and he got fired or whatever, right? And now he's coaching Aurora, so there's a little bit of beef cooking here as well. I can't forget about that one. It's a good one too. Wyvern.
Go Wyvern instead.
I feel like you just take the Storm here on Liquid then. Fine. They are countering your potential draw pick. SF draw or SF band. So I think you just take the Storm. It looks very value here.
Gives you the jungle as well too for the axe. You can just stack freely, use Cold Embrace on that axe to just farm him up. But it's different from what Aurora usually plays. I need to actually take a look at when the last time they played this, because it just
Might throw hands? Oh yeah.
They usually just stick with their guns.
And is the Wyvern going with the axe for the lane?
Probably not, right?
But then you have a Wyvern.
Oh, there's still Pango too. Yeah, you're right. What the fuck? I just noticed Pango's not banned.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Did they notice? I mean, these Wyvern is good against Pango though, guys. I don't know.
Okay, so maybe it's just because this hero doesn't. If Tree wants to hit you, it's kind of difficult, and you'll just get turned on very quickly from the attack speed. So maybe it's also a lane matchup thing that they're thinking about. I haven't seen it as much though, so I'm curious to see the design of the Tree versus Wyvern thing. And the last time they played it was 3 days ago. And that's like the only one, actually. They have not played it too much.
Liquid.
Okay.
See if they give a bit of a clear indication now of where the Slardar is going.
I mean, this also could be a preemptive pick for Strau, right? Like we were mentioning, they probably know that this Drow was on the table there from Liquid, so maybe this is one just going, okay, you want to pick it? We got Wyvern versus it, which is a very, very good answer. Liquid's taking a lot of time here.
Shall look in buff. Buff and tough. Yeah, they still go with the Drow.
But I do think that this was a preparation for it.
They set it up. I think Drow is broken enough, or you can still do this, actually. Tree and Drow is just that good. Let's see if WS could, like, shut him down. But you've never lost a game when you have Drow. I feel like you've never lost a game.
Right now, it's very physical dependent lineup. Techies, of course, gives you a lot of magical. One of the best.
Necro plus 1 for Liquid. I don't think it fits them.
In a game, but right now this Wyvern is
I think it fits them,
the
guys.
reason, right? Versus Slardar Drow, if their mid pick or their offlaner is also another physical core, this Wyvern's gonna be insane in this game. So I would like to.
I
see
laughed at a
pick
comment in chat.
Kind of variance of damage here.
I mean, honestly, I don't know about you, but I wouldn't mind
Imba Spirit.
if they did do the switch up and put the Wind Ranger in the mid lane and then last pick Nightfall his PL. What about that? Because it doesn't look like a free PL game.
It does look very free. Techies does not really like to play versus here either, because you can just play with them, you know, just send illusions on the mines. You can play around it pretty nicely too. It could be a good shout.
Because as I said, Makoto, he popped off on the Wind Ranger mid earlier. And
he did.
When it's a good PL game, Nightfall will win the game.
So they're still thinking it's Wind Ranger carry. They're expecting that Snap to potentially be
Snapfire
that mid
and
lane.
yeah, Snapfire and Pango were still in the pool up until the very end. What's happening here?
Liquid, right? I'm seeing a monkey ban, a snap ban. That is like an indicator of Pango, and that would mean triple physical cores.
And that would maybe sort of switch you off from wanting to do some like PL thing. Yeah,
Pango into Wyvern.
Yeah, I don't know if
you probably ban the Pango though, right?
They can choose. You can decide.
They have last pick on Aurora. They could actually. Yeah, the PL is also an option. It's true.
3 physical cores. I don't know if I like that from Liquid if they go all in on the physical.
August providing some solid analysis. I agree with him.
Let's see what the choice is going to be.
They banned Storm, which I like here. They needed that. So if they pick Pango here, they're all physical pretty much. Except for the Boxy the Boxer.
Yeah, I guess.
And they already have Wyvern versus that, so just chill.
Maybe get the Underlord so they have some magical output. Underlord techies.
Possibility.
Good call. I like the calls by OD Pixel and Fog. Aurora is a good call. Is a good take here. I mean, there is a Nightfall Ursa, which is unbanned, so you can't do it, but then you have to shove Slardar mid. It's too scary. You're gonna hit the win run against Slardar, so not Underlord. They need something to get them into Magic. Void Spirit. Okay.
Okay, so
a pretty boring pick.
But not the hottest hero.
No,
I
but
think, I don't know what the stats are, but I feel like it's not great right now, the Void Spirit.
It does benefit from corrosive and
Downlord was not as good as I thought. When I thought through it, I realized they have to put Slardar mid into potential windrunner. It's ass, but
I don't know how I feel about it. And Makoto, he's got the pick now. He can choose what he wants to do versus it.
Yeah, does he want something else? Does he want to, is he happy to take the Wind Ranger mid against the Void Spirit and allow Nightfall to have the last pick carry?
I don't think he needs to. I think now he can just think about his normal hero
pool.
Wind
Ranger and just get something that's going to give you a good matchup in the mid against the Void Spirit.
Yep, a nice active laner to be able to play around with the axe while the Wind Ranger just farms.
I mean, can he just go for the Pango? How's the Pango game look for him?
Overgrowth can be a bit annoying, I will say. But it's not
I don't know what the play is here for Aurora. What's Mikoto? Nightfall's yapping even though it's Mikoto's pick maybe. Or maybe he's gonna play. He did it. He did the PL.
They do the switch out, as I said. We know they could do this.
The PL. Yeah, that's what he's yapping about. It is a free PL game. But we've seen Draw Ags be good against it anyway. Here we go. Epileptic Kid PL. That's what he was used to be known as. That was his go-to hero. Gonna go take a quick.
Everything else that's shown before, I'm telling you, Nightfall was telling the boys this is a PL game.
It's a very similar one that he picked it in the last time versus the Drow, right? And I was seeing this Drow from a mile away. They definitely saw this Drow from a mile away with the last pick with the Kaori.
Mikoto forced to play Windrunner mid again, but he's. Oh, I see the mosquito, guys. It's on. Okay. It's on my napkin thing.
I think he's played like 3 or 4 different ones that we haven't seen him play as much in the past now. Just in these last few matchups. This is going to be interesting. We'll see if he can execute it.
I don't know if I got it, man.
All right.
I hope I got it, dude.
I think I like it though from Aurora. You know, it's just one of those things. You know, when Nightfall gets a last pick PL, you do pretty well to trust in him.
He's not Nightfall when he plays PL on. He's Epileptic Kid. We got to give him his original.
Okay, I said dead mosquito on the floor. I think I got it, guys. I think I got it. No more schizoing. Thank God.
In pro games in particular and in the pubs, this guy is crazy on the hero. Their lineup around it too, it looks pretty nice overall. The question for me is a little about the Mikoto Wind Ranger in this game, because in that one earlier,
they're cringe and boring.
Clear advantage. There's the Void Spirit.
I just pinned the channel somehow. Unpin. Well played. I hope I got it. I need a electrifying racket, man. They're quite affordable. Okay, I'll get one. I haven't seen one in the shop, but I need to get one.
It has very much been a case of.
Bet this bastard give you salmonella. Yeah, it's fucking true. Fucking mosquito got me.
Looking very good with it.
It has.
Liquid's definitely one of them.
Picking PL into draw. I mean, it is good historically. It's just like the draw is so good now. If she has a free lane and she buys Ags, like she doesn't care PL that much. But yes, a 6-lot of PL does kind of fuck the draw up. But it's not that easy, I bet. What if there was 2 mosquitoes though, chat?
Yeah, this is Nightfall. He is gonna be happy.
And Liquid last pick Lesh to prevent PL. I mean, honestly, if they had a bit more time, they could have thought it through. But there's downsides to picking Lesh too. It's like they can still put Windrunner mid, and she owns Lesh, and then you have a new carry to worry about, right? That might be better against Lesh. Let's say TB or something, right? Or whatever.
This game,
but not TB. But yeah.
I got a little bit confused there because we don't see the score at the top.
We would have the ticker. They tricked us.
Oh, I'm tapping.
Did I just imagine a game 1? No, we have had a game 1. And
no, you imagined it, Odie Bixon.
So this is game 2. Yeah, we'll see if Aurora's going to get the 2-0. If Liquid's going to be able to.
It feels so good tapping the desk because I'm like moving my legs, which are so restless because I'm sitting down for 6 hours. And then I'm like one of those kids in school that can't sit still. Like, okay, I'm sorry, you know. I got some energy, you know. I just have to move my legs a little bit. Whoa. Smoke broke.
So being very careful on Aurora, ensuring that they don't get grabbed here.
Nightfall knows he can't really die here. It's not. Yeah, can't be too careless.
Both teams on top of things, though. You could tell they're both like, okay.
Yeah, I know. I have the stand from a mic, guys, but it keeps falling down, so it was too boring too lazy to put it up. It takes like 10 minutes, not even. Usually I'm not, but it's been kind of okay here when it's on the table. So.
Who's gonna start it?
Tofu. It's fine.
I'm looking at Tofu.
2 runes each.
2 bounties. Should end up just being the 2 for 2.
Ooh, wait a minute though. Kaori, blood grenade.
Jumping onto Mira, he looks more dead.
Mickey got first blood and they got 2 kills. Let's go. There we go. Or, yeah.
Verifier, is it going to save him? It's not. So they'll get 2 kills to start this one, Liquid.
So their lanes already should look quite a bit. So the 2 things I wanted Liquid to do already off of the starter game here, looking better.
And PL's late to the lane bottom. How worse could it be? What a horrendous tie for Aurora. And they knew exactly where they were. Why did they do this? They could have just gone 2 and 2 on the runes. Why the fuck did they just do this? I'm so confused.
Yeah, this is the lane to watch.
They're like, oh, let's run our 285 move speed hero up where they are. What?
So hard for Liquid to punish the
Nice hit by Mickey.
This can be where kills just happen constantly here. Tofu.
Mid matchup. How should Wind Ranger do against the Void Spirit? Like, is there a chance for one of these two to win the lane? You think the Wind Ranger can win this? Yeah.
Yeah, I think Wind Ranger should win, but overall, Void Spirits are pretty good at just getting something out of the lane too. First few waves, though, very important, because that's where the Wind Ranger can get that big advantage in terms of harassment. Oh, he's just cheating. Okay, he has tree armor.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
They're on the post high after winning last game. I mean, for sure. You know they were.
Still get some extra denies at the least, because he just goes for stats from what I've seen on these Wind Rangers. So you're not playing around the bottle fill up, so you're just able to harass really heavily. Nightfall.
Heavy damage here.
Pretty aggressive.
Coming in.
Can't be too careless in this lane, Mr. Nightfall.
WS able to get the wraparound and take out Mickey's courier.
They'll just cut the waves, hopefully taking a bit of a beating there with the battle hunger. And WS, okay, so he'll just play cut the wave versus the Treant Protector.
Give us the Gamba and kick as well. Or on Twitch. I'll volume up a bit too. Yeah, sorry. Keep forgetting.
Let's see how much these denies add up.
Can these two kill?
Nice power shots. Oh, this is spicy. This is spicy.
Toe to toe.
Toe to toe.
It's going to take a few seconds to has mana for the power.
I never thought about the expression toe to toe. Does that not mean they're kissing, kinda?
Mikoto is playing these first waves
toe to toe.
Actually, perfectly. Look at those.
Two men going toe to toe. What about the rest of their body parts? You know what I'm saying?
They do get the bash connect.
Yeah, Nightfall able to live.
Think about it.
Some nice early kills here on the lanes, Liquid.
Strong aggressive lane that they have between the Slardar techies. Hard to bring down Nightfall, but they're actually putting some fair pressure onto him here so far. Kaori, even though he has Cold Embrace, does die.
Side by side, sure. But no, doesn't always have to be. 20 lasted draw. Starting to cut wave on WS. Can they get away with it though?
Trading super nice. Some very
He's
nice
playing really well mid though. He's destroying Nisha here. He's a windrunner fucking expert.
He takes like 10
Harry Yeti, thank you.
And a power shot. The stats definitely coming into play. Has 2 damage base advantage. Is going to go for Bracer plus Wraith Band. Nisha needs the bottle fill up. Will not get the full wave drag for WS. Still getting a fair bit out of this lane. And overall, Drow plus Tree. This is a lane
Closer, 651, thanks to 11 months.
So the fact that it isn't dominating is a good sign for WS right now.
And they'll do some good damage to Tofu. Yeah, with the battle hunger on him.
They do.
They'll get the kill.
That is very ideal for them. More than ideal, in fact. Getting a kill versus Drow Tree, not something you'd expect from an Axe Lion lane.
You should definitely got to be careful now in the mid. Now that Mikoto's got the level 3 power shot, it's a big nuke.
Yeah, he was thinking about going in for it there. He's dancing in between these Dissimulates pretty nicely here. Nisha will get the power shot connect onto him here.
Bottom lane. Never attempted for Nightfall. They brought Tofu in. The Cold Embrace comes out though. It's a bit of a stop.
Nightfall in trouble. Oh, the crush missed. Okay. Maybe it was a cooldown, I guess.
Pretty big slip. Looked like that was a kill for them, but off the mark.
All right, Liquid are playing and laning better here for sure.
To get the kill there.
Third foot in front. Chat's still talking about the toe-to-toe. It made you guys imagine something, huh?
Him alive in this
if
lane.
he didn't have that,
he would have died.
Yeah, this lane would have been very rough.
Boxy. Taser power.
Mirror's coming in with the wraparound. He's got the
That's a kill at least.
Might just be able to set up for Nightfall to get a kill.
Bomb. Ooh, Mouse got that kill.
Nice rotation from Mira. Knows that he can start leaving the Axe alone. But speaking of the Axe, they're actually looking to stop him from doing this creep cutting here.
Go to playing a bit aggro mid. Look at WS. Oh, they glyphed the wave. Okay, the nice part about the glyph wave is at least they will all pull the wave, push the wave in now. So he's getting what he can up there. It's not that bad, but man, I've yet to see a draw Treant even struggle in lane. It's crazy. Ulti on Nisha. He's stunned. He's just dead. Oh, the techies thing. Oh my god, that was so scary. Any power shot? Power shot? Nope.
Jump forward with the blast off.
Hasted tree and some illegal shit, bro.
Power shot man is going to be there. Can he hit the power shot?
No, he missed. Oh.
So close.
Nisha's going to live.
So close, but LOL, he
Both
missed.
sides, Mikoto. Focus fires in, but the taser immediately stops.
Side by side is pinky to pinky. So you're right. Toe to toe is kissing. Wait, this guy thought it through. He's right, chat. If you put if you're side by side, it's the pinky toe, right?
That second one probably wouldn't have killed him. Still.
Which barely is a toe anyway. Still a toe though, I guess. Yeah. They're coming in for the wisdom. Oh boy.
They want the wisdom.
They're going to be able to get Corey. WS is trying to head back in, but it's scary around this drow right now. Mickey's pretty strong with the 6.
Mikoto's not healthy enough to TP over. This is going to be a steal from Liquid, and bottom side, Ace should be able to get his as well. Good movements from Liquid in this early game. Responding accordingly. Keeping Nisha in a comfortable spot in the mid lane, protecting him. He's even actually ahead in the matchup now versus the Wind Ranger.
Very interesting. Very interesting. Kind of things we discuss here, guys.
And overall, the matchup of the Void
Things
Spirit
we never
versus
thought
the
of,
Wind Ranger,
but are kind of
even though we
sus.
don't like Void Spirit that much in a lot of games. It definitely has its merits versus Wind Ranger.
He has more net worth than Mikoto too.
With the Astral Step, the
But yeah, the draw is what I'm worried about. Okay, Nightfall ended up winning bottom a little bit. Not as much as he should. Some shit went wrong there for sure.
16 denies. Getting Mickey involved. He's got a point in Gust. Nightfall could get brought down here from this.
He's getting surrounded. Nightfall.
Oh.
Looks like he senses something's coming. The Gust is going to miss.
Yeah, that fake out never is never gonna work. It worked? Holy shit. Curse! Oh, imagine the curse there. If it existed. They're all tipping in. The stun on Drow. They found Drow. Blood grenade. That's the target. Mickey is about to get chopped. Blop. Aurora getting chased down full. Nightfall still alive. I can't believe that juke worked. I feel like that would never work on like Liquid. They were too smart, but they got Like yeah, the real Nightfall is running instantly up towards the small camp. Like why would he ever? Why would he ever run up there? Unless they thought it was a fleck, you know, a double fake out, you know.
Just off of that movement there. Nightfall. Individual plays, quick little micro. They got baited.
Super nice plays there for Nightfall on the PL, and Nightfall's PL just signs of things to come from him.
So many times I've seen this, just microing that one illusion first. People fall for it. It's hard to know which one the real one is if they do this very, very quickly.
Aurora's still big favorites. Really? That's a bit surprising. Can you explain the Dr. Neustyle thing yesterday? It just meant, when two teams are tied in the group stage, they have the same amount of wins. Something, a system of some sort. Why he missed again? Best win runner mid? Oh, this is not clean anymore. Oh no, they brought enough numbers. Could be. One more hit. Nightfall got him, but it's not free. WS is dead. Ooh, nice power shot. There we go. He still has W. Nice rotation by Aurora. Some sort of system that some German guy invented, decided this team is stronger, and that's the system they're using to decide who's stronger. That's the Neustadel system. One of many systems.
I've seen more PLs get involved early in this current meta than in the past. Just taking that portal up, joining his team, and he got baited. Again, 2 times now he's been baited by his team.
German system, Pong here.
This was the free farm
they do know their
systems. Now gotten slowed down a massive amount here. And Nightfall, he'll be able to back up and reset. And overall for Aurora, right, their lineup is more about the later stages of the game, and they are matching Liquid in this early game.
Oh yeah, Nightfall is very, very happy with the pace of the game so far.
Liquid
can't bind them through the gates. I feel like everybody always thinks it works, including Mickey. He thought like, I'll root him and he won't go through, and everybody's like, oh, until you've tried it, you know? Everybody has to try. Same with Ember Chains, it doesn't stop you.
Just straight up at the Wind Ranger, and the PL is going to be so much better than the Void Spirit and the Drow.
Yeah, in the much later stages, absolutely. Liquid can play quick though.
Nightfall. He's out.
Yeah, we're in trouble.
As soon as he senses this
Oh my
sort of
god,
timeout
nice
is
curse
coming
though.
in.
What a curse. It's not gonna kill him, but it might make him live. Oh
So
my god.
Have they got any further gap closed?
That was
They've got
very good.
Astral Step. So Nisha should be able to astral into a
You got him.
remnant. Yeah, they'll get the kill, but takes him an extra bit of a chance.
Freeze?
And,
Yeah.
even
Oh, what a
more time,
rat.
'cause he actually gets the opportunity to get a
What
golden
a
rat
rat.
as well, but they will not be letting him go.
Imagine if he
They'll
lived.
Make sure
No.
they kill him, but takes a lot of time, and you know, Nightfall immediately left the area. He knew that he did not want to be around those 5 heroes.
And no one reacts. That's the important thing on Aurora too. They made the call. Kaori's like, let me die. He buys an extra, what, it was about 30 seconds
lot of
extra
extra
for them to
time.
chase. So they get a lot out of the map out of it. WS cuts the top wave. They hit the mid wave. PL backs away. So overall, Aurora, they're perfectly fine with that. Mikoto. There's a taser.
Get the hex onto it.
Boxy.
Grub him, scrub.
Another
Blast
power
not
shot.
quite connecting.
Ooh, again missed.
Does give the vision for WS to get the battle
I
hunger.
hate to say it, I feel like Mickey might have hit that power shot right there.
Trying to deny himself to the
He got him.
neutrals, but WS
Chopped
gets him,
techies, but
finishes
he
him off.
way out of position for that now. Because he wanted the last hit, and now
He will
he's dead.
definitely go for this with the overgrowth.
No
He needs to
risk.
hold him in position. The rest of Aurora will
Spicy
manage
game
to
though in the
escape
early game
range.
here, a lot of kills.
I love that we're seeing both teams just matching each other. We said that this was going to be a super action-packed game because of the way that both playstyles clash with each other. So 6 to 10, Liquid bringing even the Drow in every single time to the situation, so they get another kill on WS, slowing him down. But Nightfall is getting to hit the creeps. He is not the one.
Who would you rather have, Drow or Windrunner?
That is the dream for them.
Drow is way more meta right now. Way more.
On the Drow, do you sort of change up the build to deal with the PL? Like, is it still a way to go against him by getting this Ags build online with the Drow, or you know, what's sort of the move?
I quite like Manta Butterfly in most situations after Dragonlance, but I know there's a lot of builds that people like different of. I will have to say, I'm not the biggest fan of the Aghanims. I know some people really do like it, but Butterfly versus PL has clear like timing that you can hit where it's
We come for you.
and it can be
Nightfall.
super good versus it.
Then it comes for
But
you.
we'll see what makes
Now
sense.
begins the
The thing about
farm
the
on
Aghs, it
Nightfall.
does give you this farming element as
I feel
well,
like
too,
people
during
overrate
downtime.
PL a little
You
bit,
can
but
just
could Nightfall prove us wrong? Because I've seen some free-ish PL games lately. This is one of the freer ones. And he didn't really carry, so...
Ace getting closer and closer to the blink.
Like that, like I said, if they forget this wisdom, he might steal it.
Drastically when he does have that. Well, for Aurora, probably content sitting back until WS has the blink dagger himself. As we said, a little bit more of a greedy lineup coming in from that, and Mikoto's doing the same build. So he's going to go for that specialist array for the scaling. Mikoto trying to get the jump, Nisha. Vessel's done for him, so they will have pretty good synergy timings coming in. Vessel from him, the blink is about to come out from Ace. So let's see if Aurora is ready for these aggressive moves, because they do have very good defensive heroes on Aurora with the Wyvern, with the Axe.
Wyvern could clutch up this whole game. So could Nisha as well if he fucks with the Wyvern, then I think they win the 4v4.
We'll have Nisha swinging over.
Mira's very
Probably.
high level this game, also to point out. Sometimes I've seen him be like level 6. He's almost level 9 on the line this time around.
Overfeeding. Yeah, and this was his come up here on Nightfall. He's only level 18 on it, which is surprising. He has had a few smurfs, but he really stopped playing this after it being one of his signatures. Used to be very, like, before he was a pro, basically. Used to be known microing like crazy on this hero.
It's really hard to land curses, always be in position
In
to
fights.
get the cold embraces. And they probably just need to build... the Lion has to. The Wyvern, we'll see if he does deviate.
Okay. Yeah, you think Corey could be considering other stuff?
The thing is, too, is like he's playing with PL, right? So it's like you don't want to go Solar Crest, you don't want to go Glimmers, because then it gives away which one the real one is. So it's always tough to say how they do want to itemize as the two supports, right?
Yeah.
Mode epileptic kid for a
They
reason.
want to play super aggressive now. Timing has been hit.
Here they
Blink
come.
on Ace.
Smoke on Ace. This is it. Oh, they got Blink on
WS does have Blink.
Axe at the same time. That's dangerous. Liquid might not expect that. It's kind of early. What am I drinking? Apple juice. Apple juicio.
Looking around this mid.
Is that scotch? Guys, I have food poisoning. Why would I be drinking liquor? That would be nuts. Oh, it's not enough damage though. Or? Oh, just enough. That's so clutch. What a good curse too. Got a 3-man disarm though. Mikoto's still alive. The bombs are coming. Save him, Nightfall. He didn't micro any illusion to hit the bomb.
It's the fact that the time has been bought for Nightfall to turn up to the fight. You know, and when this PL turns up, they kind of have to just run.
Big win for Aurora. Super prepared. They get the first jump. They kill Nisha before he gets anything off. Even though the wrapper
You don't have food poisoning anymore? I think I technically do. I'm taking antibiotics for like a week. I feel like it feels a bit overkill, but yeah.
Aurora one step ahead. And as we said, Liquid, that was them looking for the timing fight themselves.
Not sure if it's a good idea. Maybe I'll stop after 5 days. Should be enough.
As the Manta finish now.
Nisha. Gonna try. WS not quite able to grab him. Dissimulate comes out. Ace is
in.
gonna jump in, but he's super low here. He jumps in, just gets burst.
Ooh, what an outplay.
Both of them dead.
They just got smoked on that timing. Nisha in trouble. He got shackled. But he has a jump, right? Should be fine. It feels so aggressive. He doesn't even have enough items. Oh, he's feeling it. He's feeling it. My prediction might be coming true, guys. Finished antibiotics. I guess you're right. Yeah, no, I know you guys are technically right, but it feels very overkill. I'm on like day 2.
Killed his net worth with that jump forward there, and BLASTSLAM too jumped in to follow and dies immediately afterwards too. Nightfall turns up. He has yet to die.
Okay, I'll finish it. You guys are right.
This PL is a concern.
Using antibiotics half-assed is worse because if the bacteria don't die, they all become immune to it. That's a Monka, actually. Ooh, a little bit anti-combo. X in trouble. Not dead.
It's so hard really right now for Liquid to get these kills, right?
What a PL pick, actually. It was nasty. But I still think this draw is massive. She's gonna get Ags. Maybe she solos then. We'll see. She's getting there. Ooh, that was a horrendous multi-shot by Mickey.
Liquid has to find backlines. They can't just let Wyvern play this type of game where he can just free cast. Kaori has died.
Just take a break and then occasionally take it again.
Casts off pretty effectively. Same thing for Mira.
Yeah.
If they can't kill the cores, you gotta kill the support so that they can't just thrive.
And that's pre-blink.
Loving this casual little specialist story.
It's only going to get harder for Liquid in these team fights.
The positioning is just going to be way better and way easier for Aurora to approach when they do have those blinks to follow up. WS has blink and blade mail now too, so and the Ogre Club. A lot easier for them to just set up kills around him getting a call. For Liquid, it's very specific how they can get the fights. And that last fight, it was a 4-man overgrowth too, right?
It was, yeah, under the tier 1.
But just
yeah, it is only going to get harder for Liquid. Like I said, of course it is, but there is a timing with the draw Ags I would look out for. And it's not, I would say Ultra late game is not as easy as you might think. I'm not going to count them out completely if this goes 60 minutes, let's say. It's not like that. It's not one of those games. You say Team Liquid. So I think it goes like this. When draw gets Ags, there's a bit of a timing. It's kind of close then, right? But after that, if they don't really win on that timing, get a lead, Aurora is stronger for the like next 30 minutes. And then somewhere around like 50 to 60 minutes, it kind of goes a bit Aurora's way, I mean sorry, Liquid's way again, because the game starts getting weird.
With like the Ags into some butterfly is going to offer some.
It starts getting a little bit weird. Axe doesn't scale that well, and Windrunner, you know, Slaughter 25 against PO, like there's a lot of bullshit that can happen.
Yes, so like the Void Sprayer has some sort of AoE damage, but yeah, once there's a couple of items on this PL, it just won't be enough to burst Nightfall.
Off the mark with the blast off.
Yeah.
They do get the counter play on Amira. Curse is gonna go for the TPL.
Chop. Wow, these curses by Cursori. Nisha, next to Chopped? Yeah, I mean, costly Mira kill.
They're getting baited.
They really are, and these sort of deaths hurt, right? Because if you haven't got Nisha on the map leading these successful kind of kill attempts, you know, who's the one that's going to be starting to make these moves into the kind of big scary carries and cores of Aurora?
And the scaling, as we said, for Aurora, it's absolutely there. Mikoto, he pretty much has the BKB done already at this point, too.
I think bread plus juice not so good to eat. Yeah, I don't really want to eat bread plus juice that much. I'm not going to eat that much. Just small amounts.
This makes it so much harder to keep track of which one is that real PL.
Okay, he has got his axe now, so we'll see how effective that is at dealing with the PL and the illusions in the fights. It's definitely an answer.
It is. And it will get him that farm as well to be able to match versus the PL as well, too. is going to delay that potential butterfly timing for a bit here as Mira. They'll find Tofu.
Man, Nightfall's so active for appeal. He's everywhere. He's caught up to the draw in net worth. That's huge. Oh, they got a catch on Ace.
He finds Ace.
Missed the shackle. Ah.
Not going to be able to TP out.
No man's land, no fish land either. Straight Roche after this for sure. No, they're not Roshing. Nightfall says no. Not worth it, I guess. Or? No, they're gonna steal Wisdom though. Oh, that's nice.
And yeah, Mikoto already at this point in the game.
Now PL has Ags. He farms even faster.
Or before BKB, absolutely have good kill threat with.
It's a bit too slow, yeah. Honestly, it's a bit too slow.
Difficulty's gone up a lot, as you said. Killing the 3 cores of
Okay,
Aurora
that's draw Ags. Soon Manta.
But he's the sacrifice as the Sax.
It's a 1k lead, but it feels way more right now.
Yeah, just the straight up matchups that they managed to get through this draft just seem really nice for Aurora. And again,
Bet Liquid think it's a 5k lead after the last few fights.
On the numbers, 14 to 13, just a 1k gold difference, but yeah, the nature of some of these matchups, it feels like Liquid, they kind of needed to be further out. You know, they needed to have a lead. And then, you know, there's the chance that you're slowing down the PL, but as it's been...
They gotta go.
They haven't been able to slow down Nightfall whatsoever. Yeah,
They're trying to use this Axe control timing. Here we go.
If it doesn't, the game will start looking very difficult.
They gotta get a kill, and they gotta progress it into a Roshan, pretty much, it feels like here.
Yeah, because that's what...
Oh, they found Mira. That's a freebie.
Will get caught. Is that enough for them to go into a Rosh? I don't think so.
Mira tanks it again.
I think they do just try, because they have corrosive.
Man, Mira is always in a good spot to break these, but I feel like if he just managed to blink one of them every now and then, he'd be the GOAT at breaking these smokes.
They've got blink call.
Because they're always breaking on him, which isn't a big deal.
To try and block off any sort of move over. And Nightfall, he's already in.
Nightfall already checking the pit.
He's starting to just sort of tease around with him in the river.
Tofu in the river.
Gonna have to come soon. Nightfall, he's gonna
Real Nightfall on draw. They go all in. Wait, she's dead. What a disaster. This was so desperate by Liquid. No. Dude. What just happened? That was so bad for them. Dude, when I play PL, I never get to run in and hit the draw like that. Where was his team? What has happened, dude? Wow.
Free for the taking here for Aurora.
Disaster for Liquid.
That was so weird. They got one Mira kill and decided, let's fuck it, you know. I bet, like I said, I bet they thought they were 5k gold behind, and mentally they're a bit defeated. But I feel like, damn guys, you can take a better fight than that.
It does feel like a bit of an outdraft, I've got to be honest. I don't know if they maybe forgot about the PL or didn't see the chance.
Come on, PL, you can't be wallowing in despair about PL like this. Because it feels like that's a bit of a wallowing gameplay, if anything.
It just got, like, 20 times more difficult, right? That was Liquid. They need to get this Roche for the drought, prevent the PL from getting it. Their lineup, Liquid's draft needs this Aegis to be able to keep progressing. So, yeah, these next few moments, I wonder how Mick is going to play the fights. WS just has their number. Another catch potentially here. He's got the call.
Didn't get it. Hesitated a little bit.
But my goodness. I mean, that's the thing. There's so many threats for Mick.
What's the real score? 1-0 Aurora.
Have to worry about the curse. Have to worry about getting like Blink X by Mira. Have to worry about this PL. Just running it and getting on top of it. Have to worry about getting focus fired by Mikoto.
They're gonna try on PL here once.
24/7 Mick.
It does feel like Aurora playing with absolute.
Dude, they don't know which one is real. Nightfall's giving so much vision. Here come, they all converge. I love the way he's playing this.
Look at him go.
They found the real one. They called his bluff. Boxy is a knower. He figured it out.
Is he actually going to disengage?
Nope. That was sloppy by PL. That was sloppy.
Can they do it again?
It's about... Okay, I think PL might have gotten exposed a bit, guys. He's like, wait, I'm not the strongest hero ever.
They do a decent amount against him on that first live.
Oh, it follows him. They're chasing. Nice shackle to the slow delay, though.
To try and punish.
Ace is looking. Does he want to jump blindly?
Draw a yellow dot in paint and put it on the overlay.
Well, all things said and
I can just do this.
Lost that Aegis a little bit sooner than I think they would have hoped for Aurora. Losing that one pretty quickly.
I can do this.
Yeah, Nightfall. Trying to push the limits of his hero.
I can just put it here. 1-0 Aurora. Fine.
link is finished for Kaori.
That doesn't. It's
On
not the
Mira,
best,
and
but
we
it's
do
good
have that
enough.
Positioning.
Put it
Gem
here.
also was picked up pretty early here for WS. And this Axe definitely wants to just keep watching. Feels like if he does get the call
Now
on the
chat
drought,
knows.
the fight's over. So
Panic
overall,
Peel seems
feels
way
like
better.
they
I mean, you
have
got
to
Scotty.
protect
You
him,
got
at least get information for him in the front lines.
perfect production.
But yeah, the PL issue, it just continues to
Then a
rise.
1-0 liquid.
because
Now
you
you're
see
gaslighting me. I'm
Nisha's
pretty
moving
sure
around
it's
the map, he
Aurora,
wants
yeah.
to make moves, but can he ever
Blink
really
call
jump the
with the
PL?
blade mail.
He's trying.
Give a little
But he
warning
tries to
call
get
so
out
his
himself.
Windrunner caught up.
Yeah, tries to clear the illusions. They just come in with the counter jump, take him out.
And they get top play also. And
Whoa,
Boxy also.
Nisha died.
They're getting a lot right now. They're getting a lot right now here, Aurora. 3 kills, double kill for Nightfall.
This pick seems too perfect, and the play around it too. They know how to play with this hero. And Kaori, also, I do have to give him quite a bit of credit here. Wyvern, a hero I don't see him play very much. He's doing a pretty damn good job.
How do you play as
Protection,
Droll versus
getting the
PL?
curses to protect as well.
Probably on tempo, getting Aegises and stuff, and ending the game. Like, balling up a lot. And just like, as soon as you see the PL, you try to go fuck him, you know, together.
I mean, it's just a hard game to itemize when you're behind.
Oh, they found Kaori, but he froze himself.
Ace.
Frozen.
He's going to get caught by the shackle. Does have a lot of backup, though. So Makoto
Oh,
won't
nice.
be
There's a
able to
blink
commit, but
call.
they get the call. On a mid-game, that buys time for the
Stun is there. Can they finish him, though?
closing.
He's disarmed by the techies thing. That's good. But he's still dead on Drow. No. It's so bad.
Nightfall, you know, he's hungry for
Oh, he's going on the PL illusion. No. Blink call. Oh, they're about to cuck in the arm out of this game. When you get humiliated by PL like that, double voice line too. Oh, the despair watching over Liquid.
What do we do?
The despair.
You know, what do you do in this sort of position? It's, you know that this PL is just probably never going to die.
It's feeling hopeless very, very quick. The kills that they tried to set up on him early ended up getting
Whoa,
the Drow
what a
killed
transition.
couple times, and WS
What a
is
transition.
just finding
Help.
the Drow every time. How does this man do this every time?
They already called it. They.
12-4-5.
It's the ending music, guys.
And Nisha.
They did the ending music because they know it's fucking over for Liquid or what. Holy moly. Help.
Looking at the shackle angle. Should be alright. Dissimulates back up in a second.
They're like, ah, it's fucking over for Liquid. Dun 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 dun. Playing the outro.
Liquid, they have to still try to fight into it. They cannot sit back, I would say. They have to look to try to catch something.
What?
Nightfall?
They get the jump, but WS is just going to get the call off. And Boxy,
Got him.
he tries to set up on towards Nightfall,
Jumped
but ends
out.
up losing his life.
Maybe need to run in some PLs. Oh, they found Slardar too. The PL damage coming in. The freeze on WS. They have no damage. Oh, they're just Skadi on Mikke. Oh, that's the worst. Godlike. PL even good this fight. In every free game, PL is good here, for sure. Getting Skadi hard. Woo, it's getting rough, boys. What? He took Spirit Lance damage on PL instead of Phantom Illusion damage taken. That's isn't that insane, guys? I can't see it. What a crazy talent choice.
All the moves feel like they're just not working. And Aurora's just
That's
there to
wild.
counteract them every single time.
Wonder why.
I think this PL pick was that
It's in
big
their head.
brain. Like it literally.
I've never seen a PL take that.
It made this draft from Liquid just kind of.
Huh. He's trolling. You think he's like, I genuinely think, one, he misclicked, or two, he's like trolling because it's so easy anyway.
He doesn't lose these games.
Because that's a crazy talent. Minus 70% damage taken on your illusions, guys. Like, come on.
Situations, if you don't snowball, this is definitely one of those where he did not.
It's not like a massive number. It's not like minus 70% flat out of 100, but it's still a lot.
I think they're just setting up for Tormentor, but I think
Yeah, the Ags is not the same as old Ags, so.
Yeah, they don't know, so. Yeah.
He misclicked 100%. Trying to think if he maybe thought something. I'm assuming that he did the math, right? So it went probably from. Let me check PL. PL went from. He goes from taking.
So I think the preparation for them getting this Wyvern.
Oh, maybe that's why it is, guys. Think about it like this. Okay, so I'm reading that. Maybe he's smart. So illusion damage taken is 600%, right? And the talent is minus 70%. So it probably means it's 530 instead of 600%, right? It's not like minus 70% taken. So if you think about it, if it goes from 600 to 530, kind of whatever anyway, right? That's probably why.
On his mid Wim Ranger, he's showed us twice today. Like, it's perfect in his hands.
It's a big number. Honestly, I thought it was 400, but yeah.
He still has a lot of impact, and he still gets a lot of farm. Like he just ticks all the
Because if it
boxes,
was 70%
but when
flat,
it's
it would be too much. It would go from like, let me just think, 6 times 7, 42, 420. Illusions would be taking 180% damage instead of 600. The difference is too big. They would never add something like that.
He's a tough man to sort of ban out, it feels like.
I actually had to do 6 times 7, guys. That was the math. I promise.
If he gets one of those 3, he is going to have a great game. Even if you shut him down in lane.
Man, you had the Underlord, you had all the boys for Ace. He has to watch his PL ravage him. Still throwable though, you have draw.
And they can just keep pushing.
And one thing that definitely didn't work out for Liquid this draft, right, was the opener. You know, this first pick Slardar, Ace hasn't been able to do much with it this game.
Ace has not done anything.
He did kill himself pretty hard in the mid game, right? In that mid jump, when he got the
Just bought PoE 2 because you Gorp. Well, it's a good game actually, so if you like that kind of game, it is actually good. But you sound like you're blaming me or something. I hope not. Blink call. Poke is there. Man, PL so patient, he's waiting. Chopped too, they didn't even have time to press anything. Nah, they actually can't touch him. Man, this was a pre-PL game, but what a like clean performance by Nightfall. I was like, I don't know. It looks so hopeless. The best PL? Inspiring a new generation. Satanic is gonna watch this, his ego is gonna be like, no, and I wanna play PL too, for sure. Yeah, Toro as well. You know, both of their egos are tickling. Yeah, Toro is out though, to be fair. Going to make it.
He is dead again. No buyback left. Here for the two
they have a PL problem.
As they'll put the fortification, but nobody is even touching this PL. Nightfall, full HP.
This is why I hate people. Good voice line. I mean, when are you gonna give up, boys? WS is aura farming. Trying to kill Mira. Guys, come on, stop buying back, please. It's time to go home. Guys, it's time to go home. Boom! Rampage for X. All X, baby, all X. Epileptic kid. Nix typed it in the chat as an admin. It was an epileptic kid PL indeed. That was his origin of the Nightfall, you know, the PL on Epileptic Kid. It's a classic. Holy shit, Liquid got the rinsed in that game. Way worse than expected. I saw him having a pretty free lane on Drow. I was like, okay, maybe they ball up, they get Roche, you know, they do things. They just looked so despair after 2 fights. They were like, nah, fuck this, we wanna go home. They were taking like bad fights and shit. I don't know.
Keep going, my man.
Kuno, thanks for subbing, man. Thank you for subbing. Alright, Liquid are out. So the teams that made it, guys. LGD, Pari, Betboom, Falcons, Yandex, and Aurora. Liquid and Spirit, OG and Tundra eat it. Damn. 3 EU teams eliminated in this play-in. Goddamn. Times have changed. Times have changed. Times have changed indeed. Goddamn. We have some EU pride though left. We have Yandex there. I'm sorry, Falcons. Falcons still holding the banner of EU at least. For now. EU washed. Yeah. Looks like it, bro. It looks like it. I mean, by EU, I mean Western EU, Eastern Europe. Whatever. The qualifier thing, you know. LGD is China pride as well, yeah. We have China, Eastern Europe, Western, Eastern. Very one-sided.
And on the other side, I'm sure some of you joined us for the A stream. You guys had a bit of a quicker day over there, I believe.
Best Chinese team.
Getting the win against OG, but then Yandex
all right.
getting the win against
I think we're done so for the night, guys. I think that's gonna be it.
So
interesting series.
Means that we're going to get Yandex
Yeah.
and Aurora moving forward.
Spirit against Experiencing, but pretty stompy games overall today. Pretty stompy. I'll not be back tomorrow, guys. I think I'm gonna take tomorrow off because I'm still sick. It's very stupid to stream tomorrow, but I'll probably stream Monday. But what we do need to check. We have qualifiers EWC starting June 1st. Is that tomorrow? No, okay, so yeah, the start's already the day after. Ooh, guys, this is gonna be hype. This is gonna be hype. This team, we have LGD, Navi here. They're fighting for 2 slots, so that should be a pretty easy qualifier, maybe. But the finals are gonna be more interesting, but we have the Meswa qualifier, guys. Now, that's content right there. That doesn't start tomorrow, though. We have Nigma. I don't know who all good are. Thaler T, Avatar, Menace, Jesus, and Mani.
Oh, I don't know, actually. You know,
Papahana, I don't belong here. You could say that twice. And then Nigma is the only team invited. It's just Nigma. Nobody else signed up. Nobody else signed up. Bro, I should have signed up to this. What? Is this still... When's the open qualifier 2? It's tomorrow. What the fuck? Where's V2? There's nobody here. We're fucking $2 million tournament. Dude, you just have to... Where's V2? Dude, when I was there, V2 Gape kept me. Dude, if I sign up, at least we'd get to play against Nigma and lose, maybe. But it would be funny. That would be fun. Sign up now. You know what? Might be time.
Perfectly, and I don't think most people would expect Kaori to play Wyvern too, which was a
Might
bit of
be
a
time.
switch up there, but absolutely works.
That's
Knew
like
exactly how to play versus.
nobody signed up.
That was really good chunk.
So random. But I need 3 Mina players to sign up. I need the 3 Mina players. So, and I would have to play on ping as well. It's a little bit ass because it's Dubai servers, but it's doable, alright? It's doable, you know? It's not the end of the world. It's 150 ping, guys. I don't really want to do it. Ugh. I'll see. I'll ask around. We'll see if people are doing it. That's crazy that usually we have like at least a winter bear or something. There's no team in the Meswa call. Crazy. Alright. I'm in Cyprus now. I kinda don't have that bad ping to Dubai. Wait, that's true, chat. I'm not in Sweden right now. Hold up. Guys, everybody wait up. What's my ping? I am technically Mina. Wait, am I Mina? It's I... I'm Mina. Wait, am I Mina? Fuck, I'm not. But ping to Dubai. What's my ping? Can I check somewhere? Maybe I can check in-game, right? Isn't it here? Dubai 185. What the fuck? That's trash. It's over. That's trash. I mean, I could have gotten the boys together. Miracle. Alright, I'll see. I'll ask around a little bit, guys, to see if anybody wants to join. But I don't think so. We'll see. But yeah, there will be some qualifier games to follow. Some qualifier games. Maybe in Monday. But yeah, I won't be here tomorrow. So thank you guys for watching today. I'll see you guys then, boys. I'll see you guys then. Thank you guys, everybody, for tuning in. I'm gonna go rest, honestly. I'm so fucking tired. Aurora made it through, and Yandex made it through. I'm not tired. I'm just feeling a little bit nauseous. So, honestly, need to lay down. Peace out, boys. Good night. Good night. Muchos love. Bye-bye.